I need to roll a motherfucking blunt. I do. You two just told me I'm live. Thanks, you two. Good to know. Is it working? I guess so. Mm-hmm. I need to roll a fucking blunt. Yes, I will. See if anybody decided to join me. Or if I'll just be all by my damn self. If nobody likes me. Safe travels, genocide. I mean, if everybody's busy, shit, I'll just take my side and go watch some TV. Shit. I haven't watched Falcon and Winter Soldier yet, the second episode. I haven't finished Project Power with Jamie Foxx and Joseph Gordon-Levitt, or whatever the his name is. So, I got things doing aside. I don't mind side lives. Oh, that might help. Let's see. Oh, come on.
Hello?
Hello.
How you doing?
How you doing?
No, how you doing?
Doing okay. Doing okay.
Yeah, you okay?
So my son is having a friend sleepover tonight.
Uh-oh.
So here's hoping they're not going to hog all of the internet.
Ha 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 ha. Good luck.
Yeah, like already I'm like, I won't even be able to turn on my video camera tonight at all. I already know that. Which is fine. You don't need to see me. So
I know what you look like. I've seen you
know
before.
what I look like. You know I'm here. Just yeah. They'll be up till probably for another 2 hours.
Yeah, it'll be up until 4 o'clock in the morning. You'll be
no, actually they're pretty good about being in bed by like midnight. But
okay.
They're playing Fortnite, marathon, whatever's.
Hey, Six Drops, how you doing?
Hey, boss, how are you, sweetheart?
Hey, welcome to the stream. It's your first time here.
Yeah, welcome. I've got that new streamer smell and everything. Thanks.
Well, no, we have to give. Hold on, I got to give you the new streamer smell. I have to officially, you have to be christened to the thing, anointed. Spread love the jiggy way. My damn iPad's taking forever tonight. It's slow.
Yeah, Daddy.
Come on, load up. There we go. Hold on. Here we go. All right. What I have brought together, let no man tear asunder. Welcome. Fill up your backpack.
Oh, that was such a relief. Thank you.
And so it is.
Yes. You're now one of us. You should feel special.
Cool. I can run amok now.
Yes. Because I'm a creep. I'm a widow. I'll roll this blunt over here. Smoke tonight, get high. Have some fun. Talk some shit, maybe. I don't know what's going to happen.
So when is Smoke King having his surgery?
Thursday. Literally Thursday, April Fool's Day. It's not an April Fool's joke. Yeah.
That's okay. He'll be fine. It's just a day.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll be high. He'll be fine.
I'm just glad he's having it. They should have done that like months ago instead of making them do the stupid shots and all the other crap.
Yeah. You know how that goes. They're gonna milk it as much as they can, get as much out of it as they can before they finally do the right shit.
Well, that's just it. They have to exhaust all avenues before like insurance companies will approve surgeries, and I think also because of the possible surge, they were trying to hold off on non-elective procedures. Not that that's elective.
Yeah.
More of a necessity.
Yeah. Want to be able to use your shoulder, use your arm, and shit. You know, it kind of helps, especially if you're trying to survive in the world.
Yeah.
So, I guess.
Or if you want to, like, I don't know, just do anything, right?
Yeah. I mean, people do it without them too, though. But you know, I guess if you don't want to live in pain if you don't have to either. So.
My brother-in-law had almost the same exact surgery that he's having. But
You see the thing that Daniel sent me? I don't know if you saw what he tagged me in the pictures of him, like his surgery on Facebook. I have to show smoking, actually.
I think I did see that. But the thing is, like, my brother-in-law did not do all the physical therapy he was supposed to do afterwards. So it did not, he would have had better results if he had followed through with, like, the treatment plan they had put forward. But whatever.
People regret that shit later.
Yeah, because, like, even today, like, I mean, his surgery was, my God, almost 7 years ago or so. Maybe even longer. And, like, you can tell when he's having a bad day, like, he can't turn his neck. Like, he has to turn his whole body to look at you because his neck is so stiff.
Big Ed.
But the same thing went through his throat, like, through the front of his throat and all that. Just like when Smoke King was describing it, I was like, oh, I remember. But he did, Jim only stayed in the hospital for a day, and then he got to come home.
Yeah. Well. Good. I didn't want him to describe that shit. That shit was making me queasy. I still don't like none of that shit. I don't care what I've been through, what I've seen. I'm good with all of it.
You wouldn't like my job.
I know I wouldn't.
Even though I do not take care of people, I am not a clinician. I don't operate on anyone, but I have to read and I see. It's a wonderful thing now, technology, where things take pictures and they put it right in your record.
Yeah.
The first time I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck? I wasn't expecting that."
Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't need any of that. I don't need nightmares. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. Hold on, I'm rolling my blunt over here, so I'm kind of a little preoccupied.
That's okay.
You know how this goes.
So I can just flap. So I had my 2 teeth taken out this week. So I was a miserable bitch all week. So kind of good you weren't live. I probably wouldn't have joined anyways.
Yeah.
It's better now.
That's good. I'm glad you finally were able to get it done.
Yeah, I still have to go back because I had 3 that they needed to take out. But after an hour and a half, he did the first 2. He's like, "So, do you want to do the 3?" I'm like, "No, I think I'll come back. I think I'm good for right now."
Yeah.
And I haven't been able to eat anything but soft food, so yogurt and gets kind of boring after a while. But that was just my drama. Wham wham. I'm just glad I got it done. I got the stitches, full 9 yards.
No one said wah wah. You said that, but if you want, I can play the big.
Anyone that's had to talk to me this week has listened to me bitch about how much my mouth hurts.
Yeah, I only did one. I think only one live during the week. I just was really low energy all week. I just wasn't feeling it.
Yeah, it happens.
And then Thursday, I turned into Captain America, then the Hulk. And I'm good again.
Yes.
No, I'm back for right now.
What gave you a good excuse to eat ice cream?
Well, that's what I did. I ended up buying ice cream on Friday because I'm like, I need something. I'm like, I can only eat mashed potatoes, put in, yogurt, and I ended up getting some vanilla ice cream because I'm like, fuck, I can't get like, Cherry Garcia or anything because I couldn't have anything with chunks. Luckily, I like vanilla, but I needed something more than just, boring stuff. But today I actually ate. I can't eat things that are too crunchy, but I was able to eat something more than a fucking yogurt.
There you go. One day at a time.
That's right.
You got to crawl before you walk.
That's right.
Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. I don't know, I was going down a list of different ones, spinning them, bro. I'm getting older. Not
So how
wrong.
you doing, Six Drops? I think this is the first time I've ever got to meet you in person besides live chats.
I am doing okay. I do apologize for this crappy resolution. I'm going old school. So, yeah, the picture's a little blurry and low resolution, but other than that, I'm doing okay. I can't complain, you know.
If it makes you feel better, I can't see shit anyway, so it wouldn't
Okay.
matter if you had a billion pixels, iPhone 77 with the camera that can see past the moon. I still probably wouldn't be able to see anyway. So yeah, there you go.
Okay. Well, maybe I owe myself a new camera. Pardon my frog in my
I'm just
throat.
here for the comments.
Man, to Google shit.
But
Where are you from, Six Drops?
I was born in Fresno, California. Now I'm hanging out in Columbus, Ohio, chained up and tied up, satanic and tied up. And I think there's a Saint Bernard in my driveway.
Is it yours?
No,
Is he telling you to kill anybody?
it's after a song, Saint Bernard. I'm
Oh,
in
God.
Ohio. It's a
Ah,
song about Ohio. But anyway, yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I know that one. I apologize. It went over my head.
Okay. It's all right.
I was
I'll
thinking when
let
you
it
said
go this
satanic, I was
time.
thinking more of the dog that was telling what's the son of Sam? He was saying the
Cujo.
dog. No, the son of Sam. If you remember the son of Sam, the killer in New York, and he was talking about the dog that was outside of his window telling him to kill people. And he said the dog was Satan.
Cool.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No,
I think it's
missed
his real
that
name.
story.
Yeah, they did. Spike Lee actually did a movie about it too. But yes, the son of Sam. He was a serial killer, but he basically was shooting people. It was like a summer of terror in New York. They had like the blackouts during the summer. I forget what year it was, but it was like a really, really crazy time.
I remember that, but I didn't realize it was a dog that was directing him. Usually it's Satan or God that's telling people to do shit.
No,
like
but no, he
that.
was saying that Satan was talking to him through the dog.
Oh, okay. I got you.
That basically was a devil dog. He was calling it like the devil dog, like a demon dog, and the dog was telling him to kill people and stuff. So that's why he was going around shooting like couples and stuff. Like people sit in their cars, he would just walk up and shoot them, like randomly shoot people.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
I do know that the movie Cujo, that's Saint Bernard, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
That
the Stephen King one. Yep.
Well, my mother, because remember I told one time in a live chat, we talked about being afraid of dogs, and I think I told you how I got hypnotized to reduce my fear. My mother would not allow me to watch Cujo because I was so afraid of dogs.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, granted, at 7, I probably shouldn't have been watching Cujo, but when I got older, she's like, "You're not watching that movie."
Well,
And
yeah.
actually, just seeing parts of it, I get anxiety because they're like stuck in the car. It's more not the dog; it's just being stuck in the freaking car.
Yeah, that's what's so crazy about Cujo is it's not like some killer, some demon. It's just a fucking poor dog that has rabies and shit.
Yeah,
I believe, right?
Exactly.
Didn't he get bit by another animal in the air? Or he bit something and it was just rabies. That's all it was. It was a rabid dog, I believe.
Yeah. But unfortunately, oh, Bee Gees.
well, I like all critters, so.
I don't like all critters. Goddamn spiders.
Oh, I even like spiders. I like.
Yeah, now
snakes.
everybody in Australia wants to send me fucking videos of spider. Oh, look at my pet spider. Oh, we're out today. Oh, we're out. It's like 3:00 in the morning. We've been drinking all night. Look at the spider on the wall. Oh yeah, it's really cool.
I think I'm still like
Fuck
a little bit drunk.
Australia, okay? Okay?
Shit.
Okay. I could be on a
Did you
game
like
show and they could be like, you know what, Jiggy, you've won an all-expense paid trip to Australia. You and 18 of your closest friends can go to Australia. But there'd be 17 of the motherfuckers going because I won't be there.
There are no snakes on Bermuda.
Listen, but the love of my life, my very first love of my life was from Bermuda, from Paget, I believe, Bermuda. That was a long time ago. But yeah, I have no problems with Bermuda, but I'm not going to Australia.
Do you remember the beat and retreat in Bermuda?
The who, the what, the where?
The beat and retreat.
No, I was.
They held it every certain time.
What years were these? What years were
It would have been probably around 1986.
Oh yeah, I was 16 in 1986.
Oh, my bad.
That's just a little bit before my time.
Yeah, because
I was just lucky to be dating a beautiful girl from Bermuda.
Yeah, I was globetrotting from 86 to 90. So, yeah.
Gotcha.
And I was actually stationed for 6 months in Bermuda And they insisted I go on an R&R. And I said, can't I just be here? To me, this is paradise. And they say, no, you have to leave the country.
Wait, you were
I'm like,
stationed in the military
Yeah.
in Bermuda? Oh, well,
yeah,
thank you
just
for your
for
service.
6 months. It was
Hey,
just a
thank you for your
6-month
service.
deployment.
Okay.
Oh,
hey.
no worries. And so, I hate snow. I cannot stand snow. I hate snow. Hate it with a passion. So guess where they sent me on my R&R?
Alaska?
Close
New
enough,
England?
Canada.
Canada. Oh, Canadian. Uh-oh. She's been infiltrated, you all. You know how we talked about Canadians. That means she might be an agent provocateur. So just keep an eye out for her. Watch what she says. There's all code words in there.
Don't say nothing.
Oh, we're not saying anything. You didn't hear us.
Okay.
We didn't say anything.
Okay, awesome.
We
You
won't
like
tell you
Colonel.
secret.
Well, your secret is safe with us. No one else heard it but us. Just the four of
Just
us.
us and YouTube. Don't worry. You're good.
Mm-hmm. Just the four of us.
Okay.
Yeah, you're all good. Take notes, y'all. Oh, sorry. What was you saying?
What?
So I sat, well, anyway, long story short, I sat in the whole time I sat in a ski lodge drinking spiked hot chocolate until I got to go back to Bermuda again.
Well, that sounds like a plan. That's a way to handle the snow and the cold.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all that snow.
I'd be drinking I'd drink an iced coffee, but that's just me.
But it was really cool.
Coffee in the winter too.
Because as soon as we got off the plane, because you go from base to base to base, and the Canadian military was really cool about it. Because as soon as your foot hit the ground, they had a big old case of that Molson Moosehead beer.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, the Molson Triple X.
I have no idea. Just big green bottles. I didn't mess with beer. I was doing shots with the Marines.
Yeah, I hear you. Live. I know that's the Canadian beer we used to have. And whenever I was a teenager, anyone would go to Canada, like, can you bring us back the Molson Triple X? And then you would just give them money and they'd bring you back cases of that shit. And for some reason, it was stronger than American beer, so we loved it. Well, that's teenage shit. When I was a teenager, we drank anything you get our hands on. Night Train, MD 2020. It's not Mad
Blue
Dog.
Ribbon.
Cisco. Shit. You're talking about Pabst Blue Ribbon, right?
What? Yeah, Pabst.
The beer, yeah. Shit. Anything you get your hand on, you buy the cheapest shit just because you was there. Boone's Farm, Kenai.
I was just gonna say Boone's Farm.
Boone's Farm was 99 cents. You could get a bottle for a fucking $1 back. I when they first, I remember that shit. You'd be like, oh yeah, girls thought that was like the cool wine. Like, yeah, baby, yeah, let's have some dinner with some Boone's Farm or some Kenai.
I remember Kenai.
Cossack vodka, which is like the most like low end vodka. That's the first time I ever got shit faced off was Cossack. I think that's the name of it. Vodka. It's like a very cheap bottom barrel vodka.
Get the bottom of the barrel, whatever you can afford. My friend
stole it from her parents, so who am I to judge, right? It was free.
Hey, when I stole liquor in our house, it was one of the top shelf liquor.
We just had beer in our house because that's and I never really liked beer. My stepfather drank Bud, and I never really liked Bud beer either.
Have you ever tried Saint Germain?
No,
It's really yummy.
Isn't that what do you call it? That's not what do you call it? Moonshine, is it?
No. Here, I'll
I never Saint Germain, the guy that is like forever living. He doesn't age.
You talk about me?
No, Saint Germain.
Oh, upside down. Saint Germain. It's made from elderberry flowers. It's booze.
Very cool.
I wish I still drank.
Well, that looks nice.
It tastes very citrusy and light and wonderful. It's only 40 proof, but it's good.
Oh my God, Jill! Talk about growing up with alcohol. My godfather, rest his soul. He was an alcoholic and he used to keep all this liquor in the house. So one day, he thinks, he doesn't know this, even though he's gone, that I poured all the liquor down the sink and put water in it because I didn't want him to drink anymore, which I didn't want him to drink anymore. But I actually took all the liquor and sold it to my friends, and then some of us drank the rest of it and shit. But he stopped. He never had a drink. He never took a drink after that for like 40 years. He didn't have one drink after that. So it served its purpose.
It definitely did. It might not be the intent he thought it was, but he believed that's what it was. That's all.
No, I didn't want him to drink. I really did.
No,
but
I agree with you.
In the same time, I was like, let me get a little hustle on it.
So when I worked for the Mexican restaurant in Gloucester, one year for Christmas, because I drank back then, the owners had given us all like really. I don't love rum, but they gave us rum from Cancun and like really good stuff. And it was in like a really cool brown bottle. So I had a friend over one night. I'm like, oh, I got this rum. You want to try some? And my ex had drank it all and filled it with water. I had no idea because I didn't typically drink it. But my friend takes the shot. He's like, Jill, it's water. I was like, what the fuck? Like, seriously. Like, but we're also adults, too. Like, you know, he didn't have to do that with me. My ex is such a fucking moron anyways. But anyway, yeah.
Genocide.
Genocide.
Yeah, we're at Olive Garden. There's a long wait, it looks like. So I made them get out and check. I'm in the car.
Hey, John.
How you doing, B? Jig, I heard you say about Boone's Farm.
Yeah.
We used to drink that shit all the time.
Hell yeah.
It was. Yeah, he said $1. Yeah, it was like $1 for a bottle. Buy 3 or 4 bottles, you were good for the night.
Hell yeah.
Well,
Those were good old days.
I also grew up in the age of Zimas.
Oh,
and
this Zima upstairs in the refrigerator here.
Oh my god! And if you put Chambord in it, I mean, I gotta admit, I drank my fair share of Zimas. I got quite shit faced off of Zimas many nights.
I
don't know
remember
why everyone makes fun
Zimas.
of it. It was great back then.
We used to buy box wine and get drunk on that if we didn't have any money.
Bartles and James.
Yeah, the wine coolers.
Oh,
we used to
wine
sell them at
coolers,
2 liters.
Yep.
And I got a buddy of mine. I said, let's have a contest. Who could chug the 2 liter the quickest? And he's like, yeah, I'm down. And we start drinking, and I'm just like, not drinking. He's chugging this. I'm like, oh, you beat me. And then I get the second one out, and I'm like, come on, let's do it again. He's like, all right. And I let him win again. Like, oh, you won both times. Oh, man, it's too bad. Yeah, he went home and threw up and got busted for getting drunk and getting out with the. Like, we got 30 minutes.
Well, damn.
Hey guys.
Woo!
Hi.
What's up?
Happy birthday and hello, Renee.
That's Ari. That's her birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. You said Ari?
Ari, yep.
Dear Ari, happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
Look at that smile. That's awesome.
She hasn't had any dreams about you peeing in her backpack yet.
I would hope not. And please don't.
Yeah.
She's too young to be anointed. She's too
Yes.
young.
No.
No.
Definitely not. I'm not here for that.
Genocide. You get StreamYards on your device? Because I tried to pop it in on my iPad and it just said no. Is that something I have to download?
I'm using my Android phone, so yeah.
Stick straps. I use it on my Apple phone, but I use it in a web browser.
That's what
not
I do
an app.
too.
Well, I don't know. When I use it on my iPhone, it just goes right to the link. I press it and I've used it on my iPhone before.
It'll be a web browser.
That's what I have on my iPad. It's just it becomes a web browser link. I think if you are like if you have StreamYard, then you have the application and you should be able to open it there. I would think.
See, I do not have the application. That's the hang up. I gotta go find
it. It doesn't really have an app though. There's no app for StreamYard.
Well, it's still like you have an account though. That's the difference. I think if like I had an account, I could probably. That's how people share stuff with you because they have StreamYard accounts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I look like I'm
10-4.
Yeah.
You look fine.
Affirmative. Yes, I know. This isn't a fashion show. You know what I mean?
No, but I'm all blurry. That's okay though. As long as I'm good, you can hear me and
can't see
everything.
You're way over there. I can't even see myself over there.
Cool.
I just see a bunch of faces. I can't even see the names. I can't see shit over there.
Do you need a bigger screen, Jiggy?
What do you say?
Do you need a bigger screen?
Well, I'd have to do it like see the studio the way it's set up. If you notice, there's one behind us.
Yeah.
But there's also a huge one in front of us.
Yeah.
So that's just set up different here. It's just my laptop, the Mac is over there, so it's away from me because if it's in front of my face, it's too much. So I'm not really.
It's too much for us.
Yeah, it's been one more thing sitting on my lap or some shit. I'm good in my face. I don't need all that. So I try to monitor the chat when I can. Usually people will tell me if there's a chat comment or whatever. So it makes it simple.
I gotta go, guys. I had to just pop in real quick and say,
Jiggy. That's what he said.
No.
Come back.
Hungover.
I miss you already.
And I
Just had to
just
pop in,
wanted to
baby.
make sure you got the spider vid, so that was all good. And Chappie is still
Yeah,
recovering.
you tell Chappie we're gonna have a
Far
fight.
out.
I'm gonna kidnap
It's all
Chappie and
right,
take Chappie
again.
to a place of snow. He's gonna be stuck in snow for like a month. That spider, okay? Tell him keep fucking with
I
me with
will tell
spiders.
him.
He's gonna end up in
I don't
snow.
think he's like functional. We just like bombarded that guy with so many drinks the other night. Oh my god.
Woohoo!
Oh my god. But anyway, you guys have a good night. Look after
Cheers.
yourselves and happy birthday to Ari and enjoy.
Hey, cool
Bye,
whip,
Peaches.
cool whip,
See you. I love you all.
cool whip,
Cool whip, baby.
cool whip.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Bye, Peaches.
Hasta luego.
And many more.
Quesadillas and tacos or some shit. I don't know. All that shit.
We're at Red Lobster. We're getting lobster and I don't know what else.
I'm getting crab instead.
She's getting crab legs.
Crab legs.
Those
Yeah,
cheesy
she likes crab legs.
biscuits.
Don't
Oh
get
my
crabs.
God. Those biscuits are to die for.
24-year-old virgin. I don't think so.
What? That's too much information. We're not talking about any of that. I don't want.
Nothing. I would not say anything.
I didn't hear what she
I
said.
did.
Okay.
That is not- yeah,
Cheddar
I hate
Bay
the
biscuits.
we are not advertising on fans only or only fans, whatever it is.
Only I'm
Hey,
on
well-
OnlyFans now.
So
What you were on that? What?
don't have
Yep, my
one.
OnlyFans is ill. Go look it up. You'll find it.
I am scared of that place. I keep hearing weird stories about it. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole.
I don't think it's all. I mean, I think it's from what I'm understanding, it's got its popularity roots in some people decide they want to expose themselves in pornography and stuff. But I don't think that's all it is. There's other things that go on. You just have to
The
again,
most
like anything, it's just
popular.
one of those things where you can do adult stuff, but not everybody is doing adult stuff.
The most popular. It's like the most popular place to go. if
Well,
you're
it's the most
looking for
popular
that.
place to make money because the premise of it is that you're going to basically profit from doing whatever you're doing on there. So you can't
Yeah.
do that on YouTube. You can't do that in a lot of spaces, especially when it comes to adult content like that. So that's why that space exists.
Hmm.
I can.
And I just watched a video about OnlyFans horror stories.
Yeah, I can imagine. I did.
Really?
Hey, listen, be free, be
I
you,
have
do
to
whatever you want to
look
do. It's all it is though. It's just it's legalized prostitution in a sense and everything that they're doing now. So
They should legalize
It's just
prostitution.
like
I'm all for that.
webcamming.
it's back page on the front page now.
Yep.
You're paying for it directly to look and see whatever and probably hook up later if you want to do all kinds of shit. Whatever. Hey, again, live. I don't give a fuck.
They just
Yeah.
legalize prostitution. Just legalize
A
it.
lot more.
There's
Check
a
with
YouTube creator I followed that I.
Will anyone
that's-
ever go to the
that's how I-
Vegas in the 90s?
Nope.
Yes.
Actually, a T-shirt. My aunt
Yes.
lived in Vegas. They sent me a T-shirt, and it was all the brothels in Nevada.
Well, remember when they used to pass out them little, they were like baseball
Yes.
cards.
Oh yeah.
For
Yeah,
the
we got those when we were in
for the
Vegas.
prostitution,
That was
they
like
kind of, here you go.
I
There you go.
remember that.
There
The
you
one
go.
time I've been to
Well,
Vegas,
Vegas
they were,
didn't have.
like,
I
they
went
were in
around
line
collecting
and
them
they handed
all,
out
man,
flyers.
just for kicks.
Hello, they had a fucking HBO series about the fucking what was his name?
Yeah,
Dennis
Oh, the
something.
cat house.
He ran
Cat
for
house stuff.
office there. He died, but he won at is it postmortem? I think it's called.
Yeah, he died because then they voted. He still got voted in
Yeah,
2
he
weeks.
still got voted. Yeah, he still won the fucking
Oh, I
election,
didn't
whatever he was
know
running
he
for.
passed away.
Yeah, he passed away.
Yeah, like
Because
5
that's
years ago
where
now.
Khloe Kardashian's ex, Lamar Odom.
Lamar Odom.
That's where he overdosed, isn't it?
The,
Where he
the
was
Bunny
at
Ranch.
The
Yeah,
Bunny Ranch, yeah.
there's a radio personality up here, one of the rock stations, and he brags about 8 years ago going down there for his birthday, and he's just like, "I did everything, man." He's like, and I'll tell you right now, 3 women at the same time is too many women, but I had fun, and I just like, all right. And
What
if
if he
you
had
saw
Air
the guy,
Force, Air Force Amy?
he kept saying that he was in a hot tub with Ron Jeremy, and Ron Jeremy was mad at him because he was hogging all the girls. But he goes, it was his birthday, and Dennis, the guy that owned it, invited him down.
Huh.
Hey,
So
hey.
he was a radio personality. So
I just don't get the motherfuckers who go like when I would watch the show, the dudes who didn't give a fuck about going on camera. Like that's some private shit, man. Like I guess they probably got it free or whatever, or got some money from HBO or some shit. So they're like,
They
fuck
probably got a huge discount on whoever they ended up with for that night.
They probably didn't pay for shit.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And there was, and he had two other, because they're out. He's like on some outskirt of Vegas, I thought, because like it's right on the border.
City.
So that
it's actually illegal in Vegas in the county. It goes by the counties.
Yeah.
We explained on the show that goes by the counties, and whatever county he's in by Reno, Carson City, it's legal there.
So where did Bob Lazar have his?
Outside of Vegas, somewhere, probably Pahrump.
Harump. We didn't get a harump out of that guy. Never mind.
Bob Lazar? What guy? Huh? You got to speak up.
I didn't say anything.
I heard something.
I think it was just your imagination.
I was reading your mind. I'm a mind reader.
Mm.
I'm telepathic. Really? I'm telepathetic.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're thinking about some guy. You didn't get something from him.
Yeah, he owes me about $20.
I'm gonna get some tarot cards soon. I'm gonna start doing some tarot readings.
I have cards.
I don't. I'm gonna get some.
I got a million cards. I actually just bought a new deck today.
I got that impossible game.
Oh my god!
the impossible game, yeah.
I have that on my Amazon wish list to buy. I should order.
And a whole bunch of dice. You guys got any money?
They did a show on. I like that sounds. It was like $5. I'm gonna buy that.
It's not so bad, yeah.
And I don't shoot. I don't shoot dice. I've seen too many crazy things happen in dice games. I'm good. I don't shoot dice.
Dungeons and Dragons. I got all sorts of dice. Got 20-sided, 12-sided, 10-sided.
Oh, you be cheating? You cheating, motherfucker?
No, that's some D&D stuff. I know what that's. That's D&D stuff.
I never played that shit.
I used to when I was wee little.
I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons since I was a kid.
I had the game. Somebody gave it to me as like a birthday gift, so I never played that shit. It just wasn't in my.
I had the box. I got Advanced, and then I had 3 and Pathfinder. Now they've got like 5 or 6. I don't even know. Our sons are playing it. Yeah.
You are a huge nerd.
Well, a coworker when I was a kid at a pizza place, a coworker was a dungeon master, so that meant, of course, I played D&D.
See, when I think about Dungeon Master, I think about one of them old creepy dudes when you're younger that's trying to get you in their basement and lock you up and do bad things to you. That's what I thought a Dungeon Master was when I was that age.
What a Dungeon Master is.
No, that's a brothel master.
What? No, that doesn't. No, the brothels, you pay for that type of shit. I'm talking about people who involuntarily are putting you in basements and doing crazy shit to you. I grew up in the time of the clown and all that type of shit. They were telling you to watch ice cream trucks. You had to watch. Anyway, there was always some urban myth to watch something. You always had to watch out for something. I was like, what the fuck? Am I supposed to be scared of water next? Like, get the fuck.
How about the myth about the Halloween candy?
Strangers. That was the big thing. You never take candy from strangers. You never help people find their lost dogs.
Your local hospital x-rayed your candy at Halloween for you.
Nobody did none of that shit. I never heard of
One guy did that, like 74, to kill his kids for life insurance, and it went across the nation. One guy.
Shit, I remember being Go ahead, Joe.
No, I was gonna say I remember when everyone, Dex, I remember when everyone was dying from the poison Tylenol capsules.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I only say that because I just was taking some Tylenol for my mouth pain because it was
great. If all of a sudden we hit Joe this drop, we know it's good.
I was trying to explain to a 30-year-old, I like a couple video games, and I was trying to explain who Bob and Doug McKenzie was. You guys know who Bob? Yes, thank you very much. I thought I was going through some Mandela because, I mean, you know.
Yeah, no, a 30-year-old wouldn't know anything about that.
Well, they did
but they schooled me on one thing.
The NASA launch, the guys were named Bob and Doug. That last year, the NASA launch from NASA. But I was just like, really? Doug and Bob? Come on, McKenzie. How many beers have they got in there?
That's cool. But he did school me on YouTube. I thought YouTube was older. He said, no, it's only 2000. I swore that YouTube was like around in the 80s, maybe 90s.
No.
See? That's, yeah. I didn't know. Was it 2005?
I got on YouTube because, you know, like everyone, but I never thought about being on YouTube until like this year. Really? Maybe last year.
I swore YouTube was older. I don't know. But then I've had to play with computers for work for a long time.
YouTube has come a long fucking way. A long way from what it was in the beginning, man. That shit was a pain in the ass.
Yep.
Very little content. You couldn't find it. Like you can find anything on YouTube now. Anything. You couldn't. It was like random stuff, and then all of a sudden it just became like everything. People would just like put everything on YouTube. Now you search something on YouTube, you will find it.
2011 or so, I discovered Project Camelot on YouTube, and I went down that rabbit hole for a while.
I did too. I think whenever you are new to conspiracy, UFO, whatever, there's like the 5 main sites you end up on, right? Like Project Camelot comes up, and then either Gaia or something else, and then eventually you get to like oh my God, there was another, like at the time when I first came, Edge of One Day was just starting, so they kept coming up, and unfortunately Unirock did too.
No, I did. I was doing Project Camelot, a lot of Coast to Coast, old ones with Art Bell.
Yeah.
And then anything I could find with David Wilcock, because I was really into him at the time. And that was right before Gaia. Then when Gaia came out, I stopped doing that. Discovered Jimmy Church on that.
Yep.
And then Jimmy Church opened to a bunch of other people.
Well, Coast to Coast is the catalyst for most people to all of this shit, though.
Yeah.
Like for some reason, people tend to have found that first, and then you start hearing all these names, and you start following those names, and then it leads you down to different shit. Security Team 10.
Dark Journalist too was one of the first ones I found. Dark Journalist.
No, Jimmy Church.
Never found Joe the Caroline. Never listened to him. I was listening to Kelly and Fascination Street, and then and Natasha, and then the CW was on. That's how I discovered Jiggy. It's because of Kelly Fama.
Kelly Fama.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. Who are these guys? These guys are cool. I'm watching them.
Jiggy. I'm trying to remember now. Was it CW? It was. I already knew about you before.
You were digging through the garbage looking for scraps.
No, because it was before the name that we shall not name. Because I already knew about you then. It must have been CW that I heard your name, or Kelly, and that's how I found Paranormal Hood. Yeah,
it was through Kelly, and then I found CW through Fascination Street and Natasha. And I didn't like him at first, but then I went back, and all of a sudden it was like, oh, I get him.
Hey, Keith, what's up? Well, you know what's funny? When I first found CW, I could not. He was in his yelling phase where he just yelled the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't. I was like, I can't. I just couldn't listen. And then same thing. I went.
My daughter
clicked on him again, and then he had a different vibe. I was like, oh, okay. When he's not yelling, I understand what he's saying.
It's Natasha. Natasha's when it let me understand that there was a whole nother side to this shit.
Yeah.
Meeting her, and then she's like, yeah, well, she's like, no, there's people who are like, fuck these motherfuckers. Like, they're all fucking full of shit. And I was like, where are they? She's like, well, go follow CW. Go follow this person. Go. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. There are some other reasonable fucking people around.
Yeah, because when I woke up to Corey and David being bullshit, it was just like, oh, there's CW. You know, and it's just like, okay. Like, why couldn't I have found him, like, in 15 when he started? So I would have been, like, not into all that, wasting my time listening to that. But I
was fortunate that all that had already come out by the time I found David and Corey. You guys, everyone else already existed. So I didn't go too far down their rabbit hole because I stumbled across, like, CW. And, oh, my God, who was this? And Joe, there was someone else too. Joe from the Carolinas. Wasn't Unirock. It was it'll come back to me. It'll come to me when I'm least expecting it.
Yeah, I never even knew who Unirock was until he debated CW, and I still to this day say that debate made me feel stupider. That guy, I don't even understand how he can have a show and a following. Anything came out of his mouth sounded like bullshit, and he didn't know. And he wasn't even like, oh, no, that's not what I said. But according to them, that's what you said. I don't know.
I stopped following Unirock a long time ago. I used to subscribe to his channel even after the debates and stuff, and then eventually I just stopped. I'm like, no, thank you. I also had a bunch of other stupid channels. Like, did you ever? It's Lift the Veil, I think his name was. His name was.
I remember that. Yeah.
He was he was all about pedophile rings and satanic cults.
Well, I was into Isaac Cappy too. I mean, I listened to him on Periscope. I still like Isaac Cappy. I don't care what anyone says. I just saw a guy that was like said what he thought might have been true to a point, and then got caught up in some shit, and I think he got manipulated and killed himself. But
Do you remember Vegan Mikey?
yeah, I remember Vegan Mikey. I've heard good and bad things about him.
Well, that guy Nathan from Lift the Veil, whatever his channel was, he was actually helping out Mike, that guy, like giving him money and stuff like that. Once again, I was still not fully like, I hadn't discerned everything yet, let's just say. I think his channel got deleted.
And I just have a friend of mine, she was all about Isaac. I just discovered Isaac, and she was all about Vegan Mikey and Voodoo Donuts and Pizzagate and all that stuff. And I'm like, okay, there seems to be something to this. And then
saying those words.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. But after looking into it, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know if any of that was true now. Yeah, she kind of had a messed up life, so everything is satanic panic to her, which I thought was kind of funny. Everything was the Satanist.
George Soros. The happy man. He pays for everything. He's got all the money in the world.
Because I was telling her I met the guy who's the head of the Satanic Temple at a con. And I talked to him. I said, I really like what you're doing as far as, being honest with the, if they're going to put up 10 commandments and you're putting up a statue. I go, I think that's awesome, but I'm pagan, I'm Odin. And he's just like, he found some work for you, bud. And he goes, thanks for the support. It's that good 5-minute, 10-minute conversation with the guy. And she just went, he's a Satanist. He's a LaVey Satanist. He's an atheist who wanted a religion, I mean, come on.
Seriously.
Yeah.
The devil, Satan, the biggest scapegoat of all times.
Hey, blame him for everything.
What was the guy you showing me?
Him and George Soros, they do everything. You know how it goes.
Okay.
Oh, those Anunnaki, watch out for those reptilians.
Yep.
The Negro aliens, be careful with the black aliens. They're bad.
That's what I hear,
Yeah. Me too.
The blue ones are okay. The green ones are fine.
Yeah.
The plaid ones are awesome, but those black ones.
Yeah. The gold ones with the triangles.
I don't like the blue ones, just saying.
You didn't like Avatar?
I love it. Nice devil.
I like the Avatar. The first time I saw it, Dances with Wolves.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What happened?
I
don't even know what's going on here.
If you see sixes drop, just get devil horns.
God, I can't see shit.
I know you can't see shit. That's why I'm describing it to you.
I feel like Stevie Wonder on my own stream. I need a seeing eye stream watcher.
Are they going to text you?
They're going to text me?
You should have a special guest on to help you.
We got like 10 more minutes before they're supposed to call us so we can get some food.
Oh, you didn't tell me you were with Jiggy, did you?
No, I didn't.
Oh, shit. Sorry, my bad. I should have told you that. Yeah, they would have. You just say you were Jiggy. Oh, cool. Okay, we got you. Damn. Next time. Yeah. You'll understand. It's my universe, so I would have taken care of that for you. My bad. We don't have red lobsters here, though.
I made the mistake of starting Rick and Morty because I've never watched it.
Okay, dude. I just found out somebody got a Rick and Morty tattoo.
Oh, really? What'd they get?
I don't know which one it is. I didn't even see it. I just know someone. Yeah.
That was because my wife hates it, or Renee hates that show. And I thought it was hilarious.
I don't get it, to be honest with you. I know it's supposed to be really kind of.
All right. Well, we gotta go.
All right. Enjoy dinner.
Have a good dinner. Happy birthday.
Manja. Happy birthday.
That's right, Manja.
Give her a big hug.
We will.
Have fun. Don't eat too much. Enjoy the surprise birthday cake when they come and sing happy birthday. Although they probably can't do it now because of the pandemic. They're probably totally not around because they'll be spitting around you unless they have the TPE on.
Right. And we'll be nice to the fact that they're going to Red Lobster and we live in Massachusetts.
I know. There used to be a Red Lobster here a long time. I don't know if there's any more, but it was a long time ago and it didn't do too well. I was like, yeah, do you know where you're at?
Like, know your demographics.
Yeah. So by the time you go to Red Lobster, lobster, first of all, it's cheap here to go to the store and get it your fucking self and they'll steam it or whatever if that's what you're into. So it's not a big deal. So, yeah, that's the last place you'd want to go here for that. Although I do think I want a good fucking, I don't know what I want this summer. A good lobster roll, maybe, probably.
You should definitely get I want a good lobster roll. I would know what I miss. I haven't been to one in ages. Is a clam bake.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Like a good, like a real one, like on the beach.
Yeah.
The whole.
I've been
yards.
craving shrimp.
Scrimp?
Shrimp. Yeah, scrimp.
Scrimp.
Them things.
Scrimp.
Yeah.
Well, I had a dope ass burrito last night that had shrimp, beef, and chicken in it, and that thing was fucking incredible. And you'll never guess where it came from, Jill.
Where did it come from?
Chelsea, Massachusetts.
Oh, I'm not surprised that it came from Chelsea.
Yeah,
Right
it was the best burrito I've ever had in my life.
You know you're going to get good seafood right on that coast.
Oh yeah, yeah. You don't. I've never been any place and had seafood better than seafood I've had here. And I know I'm biased, but I've just different places in different countries and stuff, and their seafood is supposed to be this, and I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. And I'm like, nope, I'll just go. The stuff at home is better. We have special water. It's in the water.
It says that something in the water.
Yeah,
on the East Coast.
Yep, that's what it is. You know, we got special water here.
Fresh.
Although, Jill, did you ever eat at the No Name restaurant that was out there in Southie?
No.
Okay, that was the most overhyped seafood restaurant I ever went to in my life in this area. I could not understand the ratings that this place had. I've never had seafood so bad, especially when it's fucking coming fresh off the boat, literally in their fucking backyard. Right. And it was the worst stuff I ever had. Their clam chowder, First of all, them and fucking Kelly's roast beef. Who the fuck makes a clam chowder with a clear base? I don't get that. That's not proper fucking chowder.
She disappeared.
Oh, she'll be back because I know she's going to chime in on this.
Cool. I hope so. You ever had conch chowder?
I listen.
Sorry,
Louisiana?
The problem with the web browser and StreamYard is if you hit the wrong thing at all, you boot yourself out. To be continued. Yes, I do like corn chowder. Continue.
No, conch. No. It's a big ass snail.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've had conch before.
Down in Louisiana. Oh
yeah,
my goodness.
I've had it in Jamaica.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's not too shabby at all. I get it. No.
Yeah.
But there's nothing like a proper fucking clam chowder here. I don't get the places that have a clear fucking base or the broth, the whatever you call it.
The red stuff, the Manhattan chowder.
No, it's not even that. It's supposed to be like it's what you would have here, but it's just more in like a clear broth. And I'm like, that's not chowder. Like that's I don't know what the fuck you call that.
You missed the roux. It's that roux that makes it that.
Well, it's more of a proper chowder is more of a cream base.
Yes, the roux.
So that's not what it's lacking. Like I'm guessing, but that's not. Growing up here my whole life, and just these two particular restaurants for some reason made it that way. I think Kelly still makes it that way.
I used to get into cooking, but I'm not a big fan of clam chowder, believe it or not.
I mean, it's not for everybody.
Yeah,
I'm not either.
You can always have mine.
Okay.
You can always have my share.
Okay, cool. If I stop eating meat again,
I like corn chowder.
Corn? No, that's not chowder. That's chowder for vegetarians.
I've had corn chowder before. Have you ever had Aztec chowder?
That's what I like.
Aztec chowder? I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, it's got the white beans and chicken.
Oh, I've had that before.
And you take the deep fried tortillas and make little strips, and you deep fry them, and then you kind of use them instead of crackers, and then you put cheese on top. Yeah. It's
all kinds of ways to do things. There's different kinds of chowder. Chowder. You gotta say it with accents. Chowder.
There
you go, kid. Now you say it with a proper local accent. Now you can hang out with the cool kids on the East Coast and go to the Fenway Park and watch the Sox game. See, instead of saying Pocket Car and Harvard Yard, that's what they should just say. Go to Fenway Park and watch a fucking Sox game.
Well, I'm down here in Ohio.
Yeah. So you have the Cleveland Indians,
corn.
Isn't I think Terry Francona, isn't he maybe not anymore. I might be old.
Beats me. We got corn and corn and more corn. Did I mention corn?
Yeah, you got Supremes in Ohio Valley though too.
Yeah.
No,
I'm here in Columbus.
Okay. And there's supposed to be portals. There's supposed to be portals in the mounds. You know, there's some mounds somewhere in Ohio.
Oh, you're thinking of the snake mounds. And
Yeah, well,
that's a little
somebody said that there's supposed to be portals there somewhere.
portals to hell.
No, portals to any place in the universe, different planets, different universes, and all this type of shit.
Yeah, that's at the snake mounds.
Okay, I want to go there and find the portals.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Then I'll go through the portal, and then I'll come back and tell you all about Stargate. I mean, I'll tell you about my experience when I went to the portal.
You're going to be disappointed.
I know.
Yeah, I'm just telling you. Been there, lived here all my life. Just disappointed. Go to Cedar Point, Kings Island instead. A lot more thrills. Well, I mean, look at 2021. You know, look at what we've had, and you might want to consider going to the past. Yeah.
Well, we have America's Stonehenge here up in New Hampshire.
Yeah.
And I went up there. We went up there, actually. Me, Smoke King, Wiz, blah, blah, blah. But we went up there, and it was like, okay, yeah, why are they trying to make this out to be something that's kind of not? Like, I guess it was kind of underwhelming. Just not to be an asshole, but it was kind of underwhelming. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say about that.
Yeah.
Talk to Jenna. She'll tell you more.
Look at the size of that leaf, Daddy.
Yes.
Holy cow. Are they usually all that big?
Yeah. A proper leaf. So it depends on kind of leaf you get, which brand you're getting. This is the old man, so it tends to satisfy. It tends to give you a big leaf to work with.
So 6 straps, like you're all clear. You weren't fuzzy anymore.
Cool. Yeah, I figured out how to turn the for some reason it picked up the webcam and it was going so boom. And when I put them horns on, it broke the webcam.
You broke
and it was their stuff. Yeah, I broke the webcam, so that's cool. So I got into the settings and finagle. Yeah, once I get playing with this stream, this is my first time on Streamlabs. I might actually have a decent chance.
Woohoo!
So,
well, just for you, if you've been to any of the live streams, you'll see that I do like Urban Dictionary readings.
Yeah.
And just for you, I found an Ohio State special.
Uh-oh.
Cool. What is that?
Ohio.
And granted, right now, usually this doesn't seem, it's very quiet tonight. There's not a lot of people in the chat.
Over so we're in thirds. Enlighten me, O wise one.
I will. It's not very long, and due to my mouth issues, I can't do my bedtime reading voice so much like I usually do. But tonight's Urban Dictionary reading is an Ohio State special, a type of freaky sex act resembling the dirty Sanchez, which we've already gone over, in which after anal sex, the man draws a lowercase I on the female face, and that oh so special way dots the I.
Wow.
How you would use this in a sentence. Dude, I dotted Hannah's I last night with the Ohio State special. She's so freaky. And there it is, your Urban Dictionary for tonight.
Oh, God. People with their fucking...
All right, rock on. Never tried it, never going to. But thank you. I'm just that much more intelligent. Thank you.
Well, that's where I find, like, I tend to, like, when people say where they live, that's where I find, that's what I Google for Urban Dictionary. So I try to hit everyone that comes on.
It could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse.
There's been much. We found a whole clam chowder one.
Oh, yeah. Was it the Kennebuckport surprise or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll never ever try any of these. They're out of my realm of things that I want to do sexually. I'm good.
Yeah, especially anything with defecation. I think that's a hard pass.
Anything with clam chowder, anything with a lot of this stuff, like it doesn't require all that. Like you're just taking it to a whole extreme level that I'm like, what kind of fucking sex are you into? Like, I don't know.
It was funny though when we had to read Pearl Necklace though because Robin didn't know what it meant.
I know.
So we had to give her some education.
You said you gave Mary Jane a Pearl Necklace, man. You guys never saw
Top.
Half Baked. Come on. No one saw Half Baked? There's no real stoners here with me. Yeah, Joe's not a stoner.
I'm not a stoner.
I did watch High School.
But are you a stoner?
Me?
6 drops? Yes.
Honey, I've got an MMC from permanent nerve damage. So I guess, yeah.
All right. Well, then you have to watch a movie called Half Baked.
Half Baked. I may have seen it.
It's Dave
I just-
Chappelle, Jim Brewer, what's the guy's name? Harley. What the fuck? Hartley? Is it Hartley Dice? I don't fucking know his name.
Baked.
Half Baked.
Half Baked. 1998 film.
Yes. It's a classic for all stories.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's got from Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, Jim Brewer? Which one? Hartley?
Let me see.
Harley.
Dave Chappelle. I like Dave Chappelle. Jim
you don't
Brewer.
want to
You're
watch
right.
this movie?
Harlan Williams.
Harlan
Guillermo Diaz.
Yes, watch this movie. It's a good movie. It's a good movie.
I watched every last bit of Weeds. Do you remember Weeds?
No, I know it was a TV show, but I
It was awesome. Do you remember Breaking Bad?
No, I didn't watch that.
That was pretty cool.
Yes, I spent a lot of my life, especially nighttime, at work or on the road. So there wasn't a lot of TV that I didn't even fucking as much paranormal as I was into. I didn't get into watching X-Files and Fringe until like probably 6 years ago.
I'm still catching up from when I was blacked out in the Navy. I was trying to explain to them kids that in the Navy, it was a big treat to one night watch Married with Children.
Wow.
We would get like this. We would all gather around. It was a skeleton crew at night, and we gather around to maybe, I don't know, a 10-inch screen, and it wasn't even color, and it was a big portable thing. This is from 86 to 90, and watch Married with Children when it came on, and that was a big treat. Everything else was kind of, you know, you're lucky if you got a chance to watch it. If you know, someone was lucky to mail them a CD, you know.
They don't understand. Everything is so instant now. Even all those kids who are in the Navy right now probably have a cell phone. They probably have access to watch everything they want because there's Wi-Fi on that ship. So no matter where they are, they can get fucking downloads, and they're all fucking watching Netflix and watching everything. And back then, it was like even when you were in school and they would get the TV out with the little fucking recorder and you knew you were about to watch a movie. Shit, you were happy as hell.
Quick plug. My little squadron buddy actually sent me this. I got this in the mail. VP 56 dragons.
Oh, I like dragons.
Yes, I love.
Yeah, me too. I got dragons all over the place.
I got dragons.
And this is real glossy, but he sent me some dragons. VP 56 fat dragons.
I wish my friend Bay was here. She was here one night in the stream. She was in the Navy. She's awesome. She served. She was on an aircraft carrier.
Oh.
Yeah, she was. She has some awesome stories. She was on here one night when we were talking. She actually came and smoked and showed us in the Paranormal Hood one time in the studio. But yeah, it's awesome. I love the stories, especially just because I've met so many people when I was doing nightclubs who would come here for like the tall ships, or they'd come do some port here, and they would come to the clubs and stuff. And I had so many little stuff they would trade me because they never had money. They never had money. But they always would have like lighters and different things they would give you from the ship's, the gift shops. And I always had tons of that stuff. I still have them somewhere. They was just cool things. So I loved all that stuff. But
I got a Russian military belt buckle.
Wait, you didn't take it off a dead man, right?
No.
Okay, just making sure, because I've heard those stories.
Not a dead one.
Yeah, I've heard those stories though. Sorry. Yeah.
One for the girl team. Yay. No, but yeah. I actually worked. I would have loved to talk to her because I worked with P3 Orions. I was an aviation structural mechanic. I worked on the airframe.
Oh wow. Which
is basically everything but like the engines and the wiring and the parachutes.
Wow.
And the radios, of course. With the body of an airplane.
Wow.
I could do a countersink rivet across some sheet metal that would bring a tear to your eye. I could do it better than my Master Chief could.
And you know what's funny? I don't know what the hell you just said, but you'd be able to do that.
I was the shiznit when it come to. I mean, we're talking the pneumatics with the bucking bar.
Still don't know what the hell you're talking about. So cheers.
It just sounds so cool. So
I know because you're doing it on for airplanes and shit like that.
Yeah, airplane stuff. Yes. Airplane stuff. And actually, I'm probably the safest one of the safer people you could fly with because certain things that what goes wrong with an airplane, I could fix in mid-flight if we had enough time.
Like I got MacGyver's right here. Like MacGyver is sitting right next to me.
When I fly to Arizona, I am going to pit stop in Columbus and pick you up because I hate flying.
I love flying.
Me too.
Oh, I hate
flying. I love it.
Long
I got a little drone, little DJI words, phantom drone.
Yep.
And mom's like, how come you never fly that? You spent so much money on it. They're kind of.
They're fun for a while. Then they're fun when you have a purpose.
Well, you gotta have to have one of them FAA licenses because
Yeah. I know, whatever.
Yeah.
Like all that shit. There's places where you can take it where it's not as fucking crazy.
Yeah,
But anywhere around
I'm in the city.
Yeah, you don't want to fly anything like that in the city. You don't.
And I'm right next to a hospital, and I'm 3 miles from the airport.
Yeah, you can't fly near a hospital.
You can't even. You're not even, like the lasers. I have these insane laser pointers that you can use some places in some deserts and stuff, and like up Vermont. But anywhere around here, if you put that shit in the air, they will find where you are with satellites and literally send the fucking what do you call it, the feds to your house because you can't. We have too many airplanes around here. Yeah. Everywhere, north, south, east, west, planes are coming in around here. You can't do any of that shit.
I just like talking to the tower. That's all I like.
I don't know how that works. If that's legal, but okay.
Yeah, it's perfect. I mean, the air.
Oh, you're talking about when you're flying.
Words again. No, just to make sure everything's okay and stuff. The guys at the aircraft or the air flight tower at Columbus, they're really cool dudes. At the tower.
You speak of their language.
Words.
And I don't.
Words.
I'm sorry. I'm a civilian. I don't know what you're talking about.
But the tower that tells the airplanes to stop and go and turn left so they don't crash in the middle of the airport. Yep. You talk to them dudes up there. They're
air traffic control, pretty much.
Yeah, air traffic control, ATC. Exactly.
I spent my father, my grandfather, my uncle, I don't know who else in my family, all worked for Eastern Airlines. They started in Boston. My father ended up in Philly and in Atlanta. But I spent a lot of my time growing up in airports. And I loved it. And I would fly. Sometimes I'd be at the airport with my father, and I'd ask him, I'm like, can I just take the short, that the plane isn't full? Can I take the short, they're doing a return flight. It's not going to be, go ahead, just take the flight. They let me sit in the jump seat and stuff like that. Like, I loved it. If Eastern Airlines was still around when I got older, I would have been working for Eastern Airlines. That's probably what Jiggy would have been doing right now. You'd have gone to take a flight somewhere, and I'd be, hey, how you doing? Yeah, let me check in. Good. Enjoy your flight. Have a good day, right? Fly safely, buddy. I love the airport. Ugh. I don't mind flying as long as it's a big jet. I don't like puddle jumpers. I don't like twin engine, nothing. I want structure around me. I want to be able to stand up, walk around if I need to stretch my legs and everything and be cool. I don't want anything small around me. I don't like little jets, even those little private jets. They're beautiful and they're very classy and stuff, and they're great for partying and stuff, but they are not fun for me to travel in anywhere long distance. Nope.
I agree.
And long distance is anything longer than like an hour. Just saying. I'd have to get a C-130.
Saying hi to my little homie. I never say it right. Calibos.
Calibos. What up, brother? What up?
And he's not my really.
How come
not really my
Dex
little
coming
homie.
to join us?
I don't know. Dex hasn't said he wants. Maybe he can't. Who knows? He might be at work. Like it's the next day there. It's Sunday.
That's right.
Who knows what he's doing? We always forget they're so far ahead of us and shit. They're
Did
real
I say it
time.
right?
Do you say his name right? Calibos?
Calibos.
Calibos.
I said it wrong.
Like
Calibos.
Like Cali.
Calibos.
Going back to Cali.
Mm-hmm.
Going back to Cali.
The Phoenix. Hey, you all.
What's up, the Phoenix? Are you like the Jean Grey, the Phoenix? Or are you the actual Phoenix? Fire?
Michael's asking for a link.
Oh, okay, hold on. I hate when I do that show. I look at my phone like, where's my phone? Come on. One day. All right.
I'm watching a lot of Oriental Eastern stuff, and I know that Phoenix and another, I don't know if it's Mandarin or Korean, it's Fubois.
Fu. Okay, I'm not going to try to say that. I think I might be too hard to try to pronounce it.
Send Dex a link too, because he said he doesn't have one.
Oh my God, the pressure. Ugh. I'm only one man here, Captain. I'm giving her all she's got.
You need a
one for me. I didn't know that I could accomplish all of this by myself. I think I'm
Para hablar en español, maqueros.
¿Qué? ¿Qué es esto? Hold on. Where are we at? All right, the next round of invites are going out for the fools who want to come here and make a fool of themselves. Who on a Saturday night
And this end stretch of the month, March 2021, is going to come here and make a complete fucking jackass of
It's
themselves.
some kind of religious holiday, isn't it?
It's a jackass wheel. Round and round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows.
It's Passover tomorrow.
Who's over?
Jiggy, Mr. Jiggy, sir,
Yes.
could you give me one big fat Leroy Jenkins?
Oh yeah, I can. Of course. Hold on. Where's my man's at? That's my. I start.
Thank you so
I wish
very
I could
much.
show that video for anybody who's never seen it. It's just some things are just so simple, but they're just so fucking funny. Especially if you understand the context of video games, and if you're a nerd enough for anything that you nerd out to, that it's like I'm a nerd for comic books and stuff like that. Like that's that sci-fi. So that's something I nerd out about. So I get the passion, like when you're a nerd about something, and when you watch this clip, just this short fucking clip that makes you laugh to the core.
I find it very satisfying for some reason.
I don't even know who the hell came in here. I can't even read it.
UFO Gandalf.
What's up, Dex?
Hey people, how are we?
How's the dirty land of Oz?
Yeah, not too bad.
Good question.
Oh,
Beautiful
did
day.
I tag you? I did send you that video, right? And the fucking person looking out their house,
Oh,
fucking thousands of spiders in
spiders.
the fucking house.
Fucking freaky.
Yeah. Oh, really? It's freaky. Yeah, the land of spiders. It's freaky. Fuck that.
Yeah, well, I've never seen that before, so I don't really want to say it. But,
Dude, I would have to have a flamethrower. Like you, if I had a flamethrower, that's the only way I'd be out. And I'm sorry because I know what Australia went through with fire, so I am not trying to be insensitive when I say that, Dex. But that's why I could not.
Well, I think you'd be all right with the flamethrower because it was during a flood anyway, so they were running away from the water. So you're not like you can burn anything but the spiders.
Oh man, but still, I think I would just drop dead if I saw that. I don't think there'd be any fighting me. I don't think there'd be any flight. I wouldn't know where to go. The helicopter would have to come get me off a roof or something before they got to me. I would just give up. I'm like, you know what? Okay, if there was a devil or God or whatever, and this is my penance, like y'all proved your point. It's time for me to die. Goodbye.
Yeah, to be honest, I can't stand spiders. Like the idea of spiders give me the creeps, but. I mean, like you're saying, the one that I showed the video of, just sitting in the laundry there, like it's got a little web, it doesn't go anywhere. It's not like those sort of spiders; they just sit where they are and they don't creep around the house. But
you know what's cute?
Yeah, so.
Well, actually think that I actually watched those videos enough to see the actual spider. Tiny shit. I'm not looking at those motherfuckers. I don't see them.
I wanted to show you. I didn't film the first part. I threw the fly and it come running out and grabbed it. It was really cool.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't want to know. Lord of mercy.
Spiders. You've heard of camel spiders?
I've heard. Listen, yes, the ones in Iraq.
Yeah,
I've heard about those motherfuckers having to hang their boots or whatever because they would fucking get inside there. Yeah, no, see,
Yeah, once you see those little baby spiders you see in the corner of your home, man,
all right, you know what? Let's move
like
on.
little...
Let's talk about something soothing, something comfortable, something calming. Like, can we do some ASMR or some shit? Because I don't want to talk about spiders. Like, I don't have a good relationship with them, and I doubt that I ever will. You know, I'm sorry, it's not personal spiders. My last name is Webb. Like, you would think out of anybody, like me and spiders would be cool. Like, you know, they live on my last name. They make webs.
Let's go back to Bermuda. I spent 6 months there. Remember the pink sands of Bermuda, and at night the surf would just glow in the dark.
Nope, I've never been there. I just dated the girl who was here. No, she came here. She went to high school with me, and she was like 4 years older than me. And of course,
actually,
I was smooth.
A hammerhead shark. I was in there. Had a little snorkeling kit. You could just for pennies basically rent, flippers and snorkel kit, and you go snorkeling because it's reef, and you get under the water and you can hear all the parrotfish eating at the coral because of how sand. And I'm just in my groove, checking out everything, snorkeling, and next thing you know, a big hammerhead just swooshes right by me, and it just moves the whole water with, because he's going to the end of the island to get his free meal. Because I guess it was certain times of the day they actually dump trash. at the end of the meal. But yeah, after that, I took up kayaking.
You don't want to run into any more sharks?
Well, that would, I mean, yeah, that scares the, you know, the ocean was just a little bit saltier at that moment.
I think it depends on the kind of shark. Like I don't think I've ever heard of.
It was a hammerhead.
Right, but I'm saying like I've never heard. They're not aggressive towards humans, are they?
Wasn't to me. I mean, he could have swallowed me whole. He was huge. His eyeball was like this big around. His eyeball was about the size of a $50.
Wow. See, that would be awesome to me if I knew. See, I have no fear. Like I would know. Like there's something like don't get in this water. There's great whites there. They're known. Blah blah blah. Whatever. But if somebody said hammerhead sharks, they're cool. They're not going to fuck with you. You could go swim over there or dolphins or whatever. I'm cool. No problem. I'll jump right in the water. Now, if they said that water was full of water spiders, I'm not getting in there.
Dolphins are cool to swim with.
And people got bit by sharks. I've never met
I want to swim with dolphins. I'd love to. That'd be fucking awesome to me. No problem.
I met a manatee. I was stationed in Jacksonville, Florida.
And you met a manatee? You mean a sea cows?
Yeah, those things. Yeah, they go up and down the St. John's.
Swim with roaches.
Yeah,
the cucarachas.
They're sweethearts.
Yep.
I just found my pictures from Seal Beach in California. Actually, they came up in my memory. I was there a couple of years ago.
You got any peeps near Templeton?
Seal Beach.
Templeton, Cali?
I don't know where it was. I forgot where it was. I went there to have lunch because my flight was later and I checked out the hotel. So I went and had lunch at Seal Beach, hung out there and on the pier and everything. It was actually pretty cool. Nice area.
I've got a bunch of family in Templeton.
I've been to Cali a few times now, and I could tell you very few places I've been because I don't really go anywhere. I just kind of stay at the fucking the conventions and the whatever thing I'm there for, and stay at the hotel closest to it, and kind of keep it moving. I kind of focus on the events. I get my money's worth. That's why the fucking thing, getting to fucking see all these people all these years, hearing them, and then I'm like, okay, and then you go see them live and talk to them and drink with them and smoke with them and party with them. I'm like, all right, yeah, okay, whatever. I guess it's a little underwhelming in some cases. I'm just saying, but I guess that's all celebrities for most people. A lot of them would be very underwhelming if you knew who the fuck they were when they weren't on stage and shit.
Yeah, a lot of them are underwhelming. I very much concur.
I've met some awesome ones, and I've met some fucking straight up assholes. You're just like, yeah, I'll never work with this motherfucker again. I don't care how much money you pay me.
Ever.
I'm good. Not enough money. And some people I just said no to in the beginning. I'm like, you want me to do what with who, where? Yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you. You can take that to somebody else. I'm cool, but I ain't no fool.
Sweet filter, Cali boss.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. What? I was gonna say if you want some ASMR action, I can always jump in your ear and walk through your mind.
No, that's
do you speak Japanese?
No.
Just sing
little
song.
pitter patter
Sure
my
echo in there
on your eardrum. I could be on your eardrum. I will be John Bonham.
No, you will not be anywhere near my eardrum.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I beat on your eardrum like John Bonham.
Even when we hustled in the crack houses, man, you kept cotton in your ears and in your nose.
In the ears and in the nose. But I'm a cockroach. Nothing can kill me but raid.
No, it ain't about killing you. It's trying to keep if you don't want nothing crawling in your ears in certain places.
See, raid can kill a roach.
Okay? Yeah, don't act like you don't know those rules. You know those rules, Cali boss.
I smoke raid like crack. What?
Mm-hmm. Them motherfuckers survived nuclear wars. Them motherfuckers survived everything.
Yep.
They're like tardigrades that you can actually see and shit. You can't see tardigrades. The water bears, the motherfuckers that can survive anything. They survive in a vacuum of space. They can survive anything.
They hang out in microwaves, turn the set thing on high, and nuke them for a minute. They'll still walk out without a tan.
They're awesome.
All right.
Imagine being able to survive anything.
That's pretty tough.
But then again, like, what would kill you? Like, did they die of old age or something? Like, or they just live forever? Like the tardigrades.
They die of boot heel.
What's boot heel?
Boot heel.
Oh, boot heel.
Boot heel. They die of boot heel.
Boot heel.
Boot heel.
Foot not.
Who wants to live forever? Who would want to live forever?
I mean, I like all pretty. But yeah, roaches, nah. Cockroaches, nah.
Yeah.
When I was stationed down in Jacksonville, Florida, you get them big old palmetto bugs, and they climb up the wall. And I got cocky, and I had a big old set of keys.
Why do we
winged them, and I nailed the palmetto bug, and that thing dropped, and it flew off.
How did we get back to bugs? Why are we talking about bugs again?
Okay.
I thought we moved past that.
I blame Cali Boss because he had that cockroach on the screen.
No, I don't
it's his fault.
I'm a drill sergeant.
Yes, sir, drill sergeant, sir.
Sir, Sergeant Drill.
Forward march.
Julie, Jolly.
Left, right. Get on up.
Wait, does anybody know, did SpaceX launch something that blew that like tore apart or something, re-entry or taking off or something? Because I saw the mainstream idiots all trying to push some video of aliens or some shit. It's Cali Boss.
Chemtrails?
Yes, what did I do?
So there was some kind of a launch, I guess, this weekend, or a launch. I'm sorry, in those past few days, that for some reason people are posting a video saying that it was UFOs or something, but it was actually I don't know if it was a Falcon 9 test or something. Do you know anything about that, sir?
No, that's what that rumor
there was
about.
a rocket that blew up like a long time ago that they had on film and had the bird fly by it, and they're like, "Oh my god!"
No, this is so you're not even up on the recent stuff, man. This happened in the past few days.
I know what time it is, boss. I know. Oh, Mr. Cotter.
What was the debris from? Is what I'm saying. I don't know what exactly was the debris from.
Oh, Mr. Cotter.
Yes, ma'am.
The debris.
On the news.
Go ahead, Horseshack.
Some shit that happened.
On the news, because my mom was saying, she was saying they're going to announce these UFOs, and there's going to be big UFO business that's on the news. And she says, "Have you heard anything about it? I bet all that big UFO business is this bullshit that's falling apart and it's going to re-enter in the atmosphere."
But that's exactly what it is. The mainstream are already pushing it as something else, but there's apparently I'll have to try to look it up.
It's Ratcliffe. Ratcliffe.
Since nobody else wants to fucking look it up, thanks for all the help, guys.
Please excuse my French.
I'm telling you, Ratcliffe.
No, I'll do all the heavy lifting. Thanks, Joe.
6 drops.
Oh my god! Sorry.
I heard my name.
Yeah, are you talking about that dude Radcliffe or Ratcliffe, something like that? He was on Fox News earlier talking about I'm going to release all this.
No,
stuff about
I don't watch the news. My mom was just telling me about it. She comes and gives me little details and stuff.
Okay, understood.
I hang with my mom. Yeah.
It's all just a threat.
What is this?
But I don't have to live in the basement.
What you saying?
It's in Washington.
Oh,
right?
When they report it on the mainstream news, anything that's UFO, they're following the thread that it's a threat.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Anything that's unknown, these unidentified. What do they call them now? UAPs.
UAPs.
Yeah. So, and they're just making it out that they're going to be a threat. They're just setting
what he said.
No, he's right, but that's what they do. They try to spin it like, "Oh God, this is something. It's disclosure. It's this. It's that." No, it's a fucking rocket that you just didn't pay attention to, and saw somebody else put up the stupid video and take it out of context. And I was literally at Contact in the Desert, and there was some launch that weekend, and people at Contact in the Desert were all pushing this video around like, "You see this? And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm from Boston, and I knew that there was going to be a launch when I got here. So how is it you all don't know there was a launch? Like, fucking pay attention to mainstream fucking."
You're talking about 2019? We were there.
I didn't know about it, but I was paying attention.
Yeah,
everybody.
I didn't know there was going to be a test.
Supposedly, falling SpaceX debris puts on a light show in the sky. Is that what
it does?
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
At the U.S. Pacific Northwest, you might have seen a strange meteor streaking across the sky on Thursday. Yeah. It was no chunk of asteroid or comet, but it was likely SpaceX debris falling and burning up in the Earth's atmosphere. March 4th, SpaceX launched a batch of 60 Starlink internet satellites into orbit aboard a two-stage Falcon 9 rocket.
I read that.
Totally understand this. 6 drops. This is all your language. Experts think that the re-entering upper stage of the rocket is what caused it all. Blah blah blah. We're waiting for further confirmation.
Okay, so see again.
I'm watching it. It's just debris. I'm looking at it right now. It's fucking debris.
So
no, it's not. Job. No, it's not. Thank you. But no, it's not. Thank you, Jelly Bean. It's not. It's not debris. That was UFOs, man. Come on, it's disclosure. See, what happening is, because March, 31st, there's going to be nothing that's going to happen, and they're just getting you ready for that because now it's all going to happen, and the stuff, the plan.
Didn't they say
The
March
UFOs
24th
just
to have
created a
significance,
Stargate.
right?
Wait, what'd you say?
Is it the downloads?
I thought March 24th there was supposed to be some significance. Isn't this all that was supposed to happen, right? Wasn't this all part of the predictions?
I haven't heard anything about any of that. So
our Lord and Savior Trump is supposed to save us from ourselves.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not in the cool kid club. I don't get secret briefings. Sorry.
I do, but I get real briefings about real things that are going on in the universe.
I know you do.
Not the bullshit fake stuff. I got the real stuff over
I know
here.
you and Lee. You got your secret missions. Your secret
That's right.
Give me the downloads.
We can tell you how many times we've saved your raggedy asses on this rock. Okay.
Yeah.
Extraterrestrials give me super long so I can suck in all the fucking chemtrails before you guys ingest them. I am super lung. What? They call me Iron Lung. Okay. I save you guys from the chemtrails constantly. See? Look what happens.
Are you a unicorn?
Yep.
I hope you're trying to be a unicorn or something else.
Yep.
That look like dildo corn.
I used to love unicorns when I was little.
This is the after effects of breathing in chemtrails.
Well, that's why I don't live in Cali. Y'all got bad air, right?
Yep. Super bad air. Look at this shit, man. I got a horn for a head. And it's not even like rigid.
Hey, during the pandemic when everything was kind of locked down, did y'all get a better view of the sky?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes. We
There
could
we
see
go.
all the way to Long Beach from here. That's not even unheard. What the?
But I'm talking about like, because I know that they talk about, I forget what year it was when there was the blackout in Cali, and then people were calling the police because they thought like the aliens were coming and the end of the world was happening.
That was years and years ago. Shit, that was almost 15.
Was that like 96?
Charlie.
96 or 98?
Candy Mountain. Oh,
What are you saying,
never
Dex?
mind.
Down goes the 20 Mountain.
Oh, it was in the 90s, wasn't it? 96 or so.
Yeah. It was after the incident at Topanga Canyon when they saw the mothership in 1992.
Tear the roof off this mother sucker. Roof off this mother sucker. Oh, we want the funk. Sorry. We gotta have that funk. Damn, I wish George would have told me about seeing the fucking UFO. Now he's retired.
We're gonna take you down to Kokomo.
I want to know.
Aruba.
And then we take it slow.
Mona?
That's where we want to go. We're down in Kokomo.
Has anybody actually, Dex? I don't know if you guys get to see it. Where can you actually see the fucking Starlink satellites? Anybody know?
Blue moon.
Hey, Michael. You know, I'm asking questions that are in your wheelhouse, man. You're not helping a brother out tonight.
My bad.
Do you know if someone like where in the world right now would you be able to see the Starlink satellite? Do you know?
From the moon.
What did you say?
He said from the moon.
Thanks, Michael.
Sorry.
Just any other time
That
this
was
motherfucker wants to talk
perfect.
all about space, sex, and everything, but no, not when I have questions.
I mean, it's like he just fell right into it. Yeah,
Right.
from the moon. Yeah.
Okay.
He's not wrong.
A bad moon rising.
Jill, are you there?
I'm here.
Could you do a brother solid and look up where, if you want, like, where is the Starlink satellite? Where would it currently be able to be viewed right now? Like, where it would be passing over somewhere in the world, please?
Yes, sir. I will check
Thank
right
you.
now. I will Google shit.
There you go. Get the science officer on that shit.
I can imagine it's probably like a dazzling fucking show to see when you're talking about that many. I don't even know how many satellites they have up there now. Okay, why is it echoing?
That's the best.
Not me.
I hear myself. Why am I hearing
I
myself?
can't hear you. Okay.
Double
hear
your
him.
pleasure. Here, I'll hit mute.
No, it's
I'll
not you.
hit music.
Hello? I don't know which one of y'all it was.
I don't know.
Now I'm
Now it's back.
oh well. Stereo.
I'm just making no, because I'm Googling on my phone. I just made sure I didn't have YouTube open, and I don't.
It might be you because when you spoke,
Is it back?
Yeah, I think it's you, Joe. Interesting. Dun dun dun. It's a mystery.
You just echoed and I was muted.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know who it
Tis
is.
Gandalf.
Yeah.
Tis Gandalf.
Is it me?
I don't know. Is it me? Hold on. Let's see.
Everybody sniff UFO and see if it's him. Wait a minute. I'm not sure. UFO if it's you or not.
Is his mic on? Well, it's not doing it now, so I don't know.
So you want to view all the satellites, right? Jiggy?
Which was the name of it
I
again?
don't know if I can. I'm just saying, like, where in the world is it visible? Like, it may not be visible anywhere in America right now.
Google Earth. That has a whole app.
Depends on where.
Yeah, it actually shows the if
yeah,
you
it
zoom out.
shows
Yeah, it
you
shows satellites and shit. You're right.
satellite imagery in Google Earth. Use live.
That's
view
not
on
what I'm asking. Like, if I was on planet Earth right now, looking up at the sky,
Yeah.
is there any place other than I'm not talking about looking on my phone as a, like with my visible eyes?
You want a physical.
Right. I'm wondering if that's possible. Like, you know, sometimes you can see with your physical eyes. You can see when satellites pass over.
It is. It just it depends on when. It depends on when it goes over.
Where right now though? That means someplace in the world it's probably visible.
Yeah.
What's the name of it again, boss?
The Starlink satellites.
But it travels around.
Satellite.
It travels around. It travels through your sky like in less than 45 minutes. So it's not going to be like if I'm in Los Angeles and I'm looking up in the sky, I have 45 minutes to see it, and then or roughly 45 minutes to see it, and then it's gone. It's going to be in some other part of the world, like. If you're
I get that, right. I mean, that's any satellite. You're not going to sit there and watch a satellite for hours unless you're watching it with tracking it with a camera. Like with the human eye, you might see. I've seen them with the human eye, but you're not going to see it for a long period of time. I get that.
Right.
I'm just saying. I don't know at this point how many satellites are even up there.
Oh, there's like over 200.
So it's got to be a brilliant, like something brilliant to see 200 satellites passing through the sky, even for 45 minutes, even for 5 minutes. Just
it's kind of amazing. It is kind of amazing, but you have to be somewhere that is pretty dark, so you can. In order to get that experience of awe, of wonder, you can't be in a city because we were looking at it like, oh, that's cool. It wasn't like, ooh. Yeah. It was just like, oh, look, there's a bunch of stars going across the sky really fast. But if I'm assuming that if you're in. Because I mean, we've seen satellites in pitch black darkness, no moon, and it's pretty spectacular. You think that you're looking at something that's traversing the sky, right. But with this long chain, it's pretty amazing.
So from what I read, like they said, like you can see it, and how can you find the Starlink satellites above your location? It says after the launch of a new Starlink satellite, you can find them in this application in the Satellite Tracker by Starwalk. These applications provide detailed, current, accurate information on the position and trajectory of the satellites. To find where they are, you go open the app, and then you go to that place. So they're visible to the naked eye and appear of a string of pearls or a train of bright lights moving across the sky, yada, yada. So it sounds like you can see. So it sounds like you can see them anywhere. Just you got to use the tracker to find out where they are.
Gotcha. Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, because our planet is on a tilt, on its axis. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, the flat Earth is on a tilt?
Well, what I'm saying
is that how come the water doesn't fall over there?
The satellites don't follow this straight line in the sky. So as the Earth turns and the satellites go around. It's never going to be like, if I'm going to see it in the sky tonight, it might not be in my sky in the same place tomorrow night. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, it does.
There you go. So yeah, you have to use the tracker to look at it. You can't just go, I'm going to see it in 10 minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't think it was that simple.
Well, no. I'm not.
Now you want to be all complicated and shit. Now you want to be insulting and shit. I'm not dumb. That's why I asked the question, okay?
I control tides. I will wash over you with the fucking flood of the ancients. Okay.
I hear the gremlins upstairs walking around. They must be looking for food.
And see.
Hey,
I can handle things. I'm smart. Not like everybody says. Like dumb. I'm smart.
And now I hear him coming down here.
How's the Loch Ness and Bigfoot and Elvis been treating you up there
Where? Here?
on the moon, Callie?
Oh.
Oh, tell Michael Jackson I said what's up.
Yeah.
Tell Whitney we miss her.
Yeah.
I'm glad Biggie and Tupac, you know, the beef is gone. They're homies up there. They're performing together, doing duet rap songs.
There's only aliens up here, man.
The Biggie and Tupac show, or the Tupac and Biggie show.
Yeah, I don't think we're allowed up on the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Just aliens.
Hey baby. What's
No, I'm telling you, they take human fucking people up there to perform from. It's like a Vegas. It's like Las Vegas and shit. But on the moon, they got casinos and everything.
What?
They got waitresses with 3 titties.
I'd like to see that.
I thought that was Mars.
Well, yeah, they have to bring everything. They bring stuff from Mars. They bring stuff from Saturn, from Uranus, from Earth. You know, different planets, and they bring it to the moon, and they perform on the moon, and they service people on the moon. That's where all the money is. They make good money up there. They make good tips. I've been there before. Okay.
Doesn't surprise me. You have to go off planet to make lots of tips.
Yeah, that's where all the money is.
If
You're
they're,
not just getting
up
Earth
on the moon,
they pay in gold up there.
if they're up on the moon or Mars, they'd be mining the crap out of it.
They are. You know that? I didn't say everybody up there had good jobs. There's no unions and stuff either. They're down there getting the helium. What is it? Helium-3?
I've been infested by tardigrades.
They're doing all that stuff. There's stuff on the moon. We don't understand that they import into other places. I mean, they export and import and stuff. There's all kinds of stuff.
It's true.
There's trade going on there. You'd be surprised, man. It's a major port. There's always ships going in and out. You just can't see them because they're all cloaked. All the ships have cloaking devices, okay?
Baby. Itch my crater.
I thought only the Romulans had cloaking devices.
Itch my crater.
No, everybody has cloaking devices.
Okay.
Okay? You have to.
Watch the documentary. Clearly, it's not up to date.
Yeah, well, you know, we haven't made the documentary yet. We haven't decided to come out with all the information because it's mind-blowing. It's the scariest thing you'll ever know. And if I were to tell you, it would change your life forever.
Por vida.
Forever.
Por vida.
Forever?
Por vida. Por vida. Por vida. Por vida.
Ever.
Por vida.
You don't even understand how many kinds of aliens there are.
Por vida?
More than you can think about. There's color aliens you can't even think about. Okay? There's see-through aliens. You can see through these motherfuckers. They clear.
Just like the moon. Green aliens.
And then there's the super black aliens.
What?
Have they got the invisible aliens?
Yeah, they're invisible too.
The ones you don't see?
Yeah, but they have to wear something. Like when they come into especially to the casinos and stuff, you have to know they're there. They can't walk around invisible.
I got a question for you.
Okay.
What is ET short for?
Extraterrestrial.
No.
Extra tardigrades.
No, it's because he's got stubby little legs.
What? Extra tiny?
My girl got it.
Extra tiny.
That one went over my head.
Damn.
What is ET short for? Because he's got little stubby legs.
That was better than my Urban Dictionary.
He stands on his little top legs.
All right, I'm back on mute. I apologize.
No,
I
got it.
I'm tall and that went over my head. Okay.
Unmute yourself. That was great.
Yeah.
I'm 6'4". Not too much goes over my head, but that one definitely went over my head. I was like, huh?
I'm the fucking moon, and that shit went over my head. What?
Woohoo!
I had to.
Hey, that's what this is the place for it. This is the place for it.
Hey baby. I think a cow just jumped over you.
What?
For real. I saw a cow jump over you. It's one of the ones with no udders that got abducted.
Tiffany, stop mooning him. Get it? Okay, I'm performing here all week. All right, make sure you leave tips in the tip jar at the end of the piano bar. That's my brother-in-law on the piano tonight. Okay.
And tip us.
I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I'm not a cow.
Tip us in moon dust.
And that's my nephew on the drums tonight, okay? We'll be performing here all week. I'm your host, Jiggy. Sit back. I hope you enjoy the tunes. We're gonna play the
Move.
music and sing music that's gonna get you in the mood for love.
Move.
I'm in the
It's not
mood
gonna
for
move.
Exciting and
mood
new.
for the melody.
Come on, everyone. Come aboard. We're expecting you.
I'm in the mood for a minute.
Love boat.
Got milk?
Ooh.
Soon we'll be making another run. A Love Boat. You know, it's funny. If you ever watch Love Boat, I always wanted to go to Puerto Vallarta. They only went to
I
Puerto
watched it.
Vallarta, and where was the other place they went to? There was 2 ports they had,
And that's
I
no
don't know.
bull.
and that was it.
I don't remember the
Well,
boats. I
I
just
do.
remember the boats.
Yes, and they
I
had.
do remember that after Love Boat, they were back to back. Right after Love Boat was Fantasy Island.
I was
Oh.
gonna say the plane.
The plane. Welcome to Fantasy Island. I'm your host, Mr. Rock. Now,
That
see,
I do
that's
remember.
that's something with, especially with CGI now, that they should redo. I'd be all for it. You'd have to get like someone like Jim Carrey being the host of like Fantasy Island and shit like that would be kind of awesome. I'm just saying.
That would be.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jim,
'cause he's
Jim, I'm
so
putting it out. I'm putting it out into
expressive.
the universe, Mr. Carey. I hope somehow through osmosis, in the ether, you receive this. But you should be doing Fantasy Island. Just saying.
Maybe the little dude off of Jackass, is he still alive or did they finally kill him
I don't know.
for a tattoo?
No. You'd get what's his name? The guy, Peter Dinklage. Sorry, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but Jim Carrey and Peter Dinklage together.
Oh, he's a freaking
I don't
hilarious.
know who
Yes, he
Peter
is.
Dinklage is.
You never saw like what's it? Elf, the movie Elf.
Oh my God, Elf.
No,
Alf?
Elf.
Alf?
With Will Ferrell. Elf, the Christmas movie.
I saw Alf.
Oh yeah, I know Will Ferrell. Yeah,
Okay,
Elf.
well,
I
yeah.
remember Elf.
So he's the little person in the
Oh,
movie.
the little yeah.
But he's really he got really popular for Game of Thrones.
He's hilarious.
Yeah.
He's in
Yeah, go.
Okay.
He's in
okay.
those
I've never seen
2
Game of
movies
Thrones.
that they did with the funerals or something, where the dad
Oh.
dies at the funeral and he ends up being the gay lover. And
Oh
they
yeah,
did
with
they
I
did
think
an English
Chris Rock.
version and an American version.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
exactly.
they did one with all the African Americans in
Yes.
America, but they did one in England as well. But he plays the little guy in both movies, like
Yeah. He's
like
in
the gay lover in
and he's in the Marvel universe. He's in Thor Ragnarok.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he which is funny. Well, not funny, but he plays the little people, but they're giants and shit. So it's like it's actually a great role for him. But he's the one he forged he forged the Yonner, and then he forged the new one. Well, I forget what the new fucking hammer's called.
He's great in Game of Thrones. I think.
Yeah,
I never
Tyrion
watched Game of
Lannister,
Thrones.
is that his name?
Yeah.
I only
Yeah,
watched
yeah,
Game of,
Lannister.
I only watched it for the dragons. I'm telling you, that's all I cared about was the dragons.
Yeah, me too.
I love dragons. Oh,
I
man.
love dragons.
I did too.
And they're so
dragons.
badass. They were so badass in Game of Thrones. They were absolutely badass.
I draw
Oh, yeah.
dragons occasionally.
I used
really?
to when I was a kid.
I still say the best dragons out there are in Reign of Fire.
Oh, with Christian Bale.
Those
Yeah,
are the best dragons out
they're badass too.
Those are the best dragons. I think if the mythology was accurate, those were the most accurate dragons.
I can dig it. I can dig it.
For the mythos.
Absolutely.
Best animated dragons is How to Train a Dragon. It's a kid. It's a kid.
Oh yeah.
You watch
Yeah.
it with your grandbaby.
I like
Toothless?
Puff the Magic Dragon.
Lives by the sea
That was a good one.
and
I like Puff
frost.
the Magic Dragon.
And Peach Dragon. There was Peach Dragon as well.
Peach Dragon was good too. Peach
Oh, I
Dragon.
used to have to watch Dragon Tales Shoot Me Now. Back in my little, someone's little.
Oh, dragon.
No, but I'm telling you, How to Train Your Dragon. Watch that with your grandbaby. Toothless is awesome.
I remember Toothless.
There's a dragon named here. A dragon with no teeth. Dragons have teeth. Some of them. Oh yeah, they do.
No,
actually,
he
yeah.
has teeth. That's just what he ends up. That's what I don't want to ruin it for you, but that's his name.
Okay.
He's so cute too.
What? Oh, press show.
We're losing Jiggy.
What? I'm here. Oh,
Wait,
crap.
what? Hey, wait. I don't. Hey, this cat Marks. No, just hide that shit. Fuck that. Fuck him. Hey, Marks, why don't you watch your language, dude, on this fucking channel? Just hide it. Don't let it out.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Huh?
Just hide the comment. Just press hide.
Oh, it must be something on his thing. Not in here, right?
Je ne
Oh, in here. In here.
Je ne parle français.
Oh, what did he say? I don't even know what his comment was.
Oh,
It doesn't need
there's
to
comments.
hide that shit too. It doesn't need to be repeated.
Who's saying it? Because I saw Smoke King. Both Wells is
I don't
here.
see nothing.
You know, because I hid it.
Yeah, I just see smoke.
Oh, well,
It's not going to come up in the chat because I hid it.
What did he say?
beats me.
He made a derogatory term about one of our ladies here.
Uh-oh.
So yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck that
And
shit.
if he comes up again, just fucking hide him from the damn. He won't come back in here. Okay.
Oh, that's a shame.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring the mood down. My bad.
Oh, it's
No,
okay.
Michael and Tiff, thanks for catching that.
Yeah, no worries. We have the YouTube up on the screen, so we're just watching it.
Trolls will be trolls. Let them be what they are.
Trolls be trolling.
It doesn't need to be repeated. I don't play that.
I never get a lot.
Man, fuck you. Hey, you know what? Just keep hiding.
Yeah,
fuck him. You're silenced, bitch. You're not gonna get. You're not. This
All
is
right, why just keep talking?
Yeah, I know. We're here. Go ahead. Continue. Just every time he comes up.
Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him.
Life goes on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Jiggy, I wanted to say to you, you're in Smoke's show. Speaking of smoking, every time I go on there now, it says it's age restricted. I can't get into the chat. I don't know. It's the only show on YouTube that does it to me. Like, and Tony started doing it.
Yeah, he's been trying to explain to people when we're live how to do it. I don't know if he's in there right now, but it's something about you have to go in and just prove that you're 18 or something somehow.
Yeah, right. So, because I've tried to, there's no, all it has is learn about this and then leave, and it leaves the stream. So I can't join in or anything. I don't know. I maybe have to do it on my computer and have a look.
Yeah, there's something you probably have to do on the computer. Maybe it's something you can't. You probably have to do on like a real computer to do it. It may not let you do it on a mobile app because sometimes YouTube on mobile shit won't let you do certain things. But I know you weren't the first person, but a couple of people figured out, and he explained it when we were doing it live Thursday. It's just something that you have to just prove you're 18 once, and then you're fine. But all of our stuff is pretty much because what we talk about and the fact, the profane language and the weed smoke, because that's what they want, and I get it. So whatever.
Hey,
not trying to
it's just never done it before, and I just I thought I'd done something, and then I realized the next week that I did the same thing. So I was like, okay, something with the age restricted. I'll work it out.
Yeah.
And that pisses me off.
Sorry, yeah, but I guess that's just because of the way the algorithms and everything else work. Is something we have to do. So not a big deal. Whatever. I mean, no. The stuff we talk about in most cases, kids don't really need to be hearing, but in some of it they should. But
no, fair enough.
Yeah, that's it. I get it.
Well, because I couldn't join in chat, and I was like, shit.
Yeah, and it just happened recently because you're not the first person to talk about it. It's a couple people, he explained it, they figured it out, but for some people they say it's but I think it may have something to do with mobile. Most stuff it's easy on computers is where they want you to do everything for some reason. I don't know how that works, but
yeah, my computer's on the fritz, so I'm gonna
phones are mobile computers, but they don't necessarily do everything that you can do on a computer, on a laptop or a PC. Right. So, or I guess some phones you can. It just depends on the phone, because now with phones, who knows what they can do.
Yeah.
According to Cali Boss, my phone is from the 80s, because I have an iPhone 7 Plus. I don't have the iPhone 12 and shit. Sorry, I'm not like him. I don't have a 40,000 megapixel camera that can shoot the moon and shoot people with X-ray vision and stuff because his phone is so great. I'm sorry.
It's a piece of shit. I need
No, not according to you. Your phone has 4 million megapixel cameras that you can zoom into the aliens and see through space and time with.
Look how many cameras this fucking piece of shit has.
I don't give a fuck.
Victor Sarge wants you to send him a link. He'll join later.
Victor's words.
Victor
want
what Victor wants, Victor gets.
Oh, Victor, we've had very good times. Remember the bar in Prague?
What happened?
All right, hold on. Let's see. Y'all can talk amongst yourselves. Act like I'm not here for a minute.
Amongst yourselves.
Well, everybody's a smart ass.
Oh.
Smart ass.
Mark the spot. I'm all ass.
I'm Italian, so I'm all ass.
Yeah. Oh, you're Italian. Cool.
Oh, hey, 6 drops. My name, the Cali Boss name,
Yes,
That's,
sir.
that's from what is that called? Clash of the Titans from 1976.
Wow.
The guy that was cursed by Zeus by what was the name of the actor that played Zeus? Harry Bell.
I know. No, fucking fuck. I can see his name. Preston. Is it something?
Charles Preston.
Charles Preston. Yeah, isn't it?
No.
Oh no. It's
He's some.
Is it Liam
Charleston
Neeson?
Heston?
Is it Liam Neeson?
No. No,
Charlton
that's the 2000 one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
Who,
I'm thinking
the,
Clash of the Titan. He's
who plays
from the old days, yeah. And he's out there on Pegasus, and he had to use the shield to fight Medusa.
I keep
In the
thinking of the
Kraken.
guy that played. What's his name?
name, dude? Oh, here we go. 1981. It was 19...
Laurence Olivier played
Laurence
Zeus.
Olivier. Thank you. Jesus.
Laurence Olivier.
And it was 1981, 1976. What am I thinking?
Yeah, it's 1981.
Yeah, Laurence Olivier. They were like, how the hell did we get this guy to play in this movie? Because Ray Harryhausen did the stop motion for Medusa. In that one.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Yeah, they cut her head off.
That was such a great movie. Holy shit, this guy was in it. Pat Roach.
Oh, Jiggy, you said
Yeah.
comic books.
Yep.
Subject goes so quickly.
Yeah.
Remember Heavy Metal, the comic book?
Yes.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't. Yeah, that was a little bit out of my genre of comic
That
book.
was
But I
amazing.
know what you're talking about.
I've
There
got
was a movie
small
too.
stack. Yeah. That's what the movie's based off is those comic books. I got a small stack of those. I used to in school. I used to take a little square and blow it up big into a larger picture off of the comic book.
Oh, that's
Were you
awesome.
at school?
But yeah, I love it.
Six job? What
I'm
class?
sorry,
What classes were you
Just-
taking?
just Columbus Public School as
Oh,
a kid.
Okay.
Just
No, I was
you
curious.
know, art
My-
class.
My aunt was a collector of heavy metal comics as well, and because she was going to school for she wanted to be an artist. She could draw really, really well, so she was just taking stuff from and I remember being very traumatized by looking at what was within those things. Holy mother! I could still see like those comic strips, like this one lady. Well, no, I'm not
Give
gonna.
me just a second.
Sure. Oh no, she's gonna go get him. Back
No,
now.
not the comic books. Something a little different that I did when I was 16 years old that you might get a kick out of, but it's very heavy metal-esque.
Right on. There was this
See
one.
if I can get it in the frame for you.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Hold on, let me see if I can put it close.
I painted this. This is acrylic. It's a little bit larger.
You painted that?
Holy
When I was
Wow.
16 years old.
wow.
That rocks.
That's awesome.
Oh wow,
Oops, I'm trying to get the
That's awesome. That is
chair
cool.
out of
You
the way.
still, you
Rocks.
still paint?
Are you
You
kidding me?
should. Jesus Christ.
You should. 15 she did that. 15, 16.
When I was 16 years
Wow.
old.
Oh,
Is
that's
it
cool as shit.
framed?
And it's been in more states in the country than I have.
Oh, they know.
Did you see the musical notes? It was like little fucking.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
they're
probably-
and that was before CDs. That was all a golden record sunset behind him.
Oh my god. That rocks ass.
Mhm.
You are vastly talented. I wish I had a fucking fraction of that talent. That's amazing.
I'm sorry. But we got talking. So that particular magazine was a huge inspiration for me.
Absolutely.
Of course, I went into art shops and in the VA and stuff. But
Wow, that's awesome. Thank you for sharing that with us.
yeah.
That was very cool. That was very cool. What?
I think you even got Smoke King's approval. That's pretty big.
Oh, right on.
Oh,
Okay. Right on.
I
Cool.
think that's him. 'Cause
Yeah, that's
usually-
okay.
Yeah, because you usually have Jiggy after your name. That's how I tell
Yeah.
you two apart in chats.
I know. It's funny too because some people don't tell us apart. They just think we're the same person.
I thought you were. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm multi-talented. See, I got my hands right here in front of you. I'll be smoking a blunt and I can do that. See, I'm telling you.
And he's it's the Jiggy verse though.
Yes, I can do whatever I want to do here. That's how it works. I just make you guys think I don't know what I'm doing, but in reality, I know everything.
He's omnipotent. Omnipotent.
My IQ is so they can't even, it can't be measured.
If you guys got a minute later on, I did this really good had this really good conversation on live in our Facebook group with Scott Brown of In the Field, the group. There are a bunch of sky watchers, like active in the field sky watchers. And yeah, just check it out. It's pretty cool.
I once had a stepbrother named Scott Brown.
Right on.
I knew Scott Brown, the neighborhood clown.
Right on.
Or was that John Brown?
I gotta check my drawers and see if there's any
Or was
brown.
that Mark Brown? Oh, was it Brown?
I'm gonna take the Browns to the Super Bowl. I'll be right back.
Like, if I'm the only person who knew somebody named Brown. All right.
Yeah, he's been an active. He was a MUFON investigator for a little bit, but got disenfranchised by them because they fucked him.
Well, we're not talking about MUFON. Fuck them.
Fuck MUFON.
Nobody talks about MUFON anymore.
Exactly. They don't even talk about themselves anymore. Fuck them.
They've just dropped off the radar.
If that's where you're going to get your information, good luck.
Yeah, you're not. Don't even bother.
You might as well go to third phase of Moon. Secure Team 10. Tyler's back.
Tyler's back.
There you go.
Yeah,
knock yourselves out.
Showing how wonderful power balloons are in the sky. Look at that.
Yeah, he'll show you some more fucking skylights over the city of Boston. I'm like, dude, those are those fucking spotlights they use for events. Yeah. I've seen them a million fucking times. And why wouldn't you show a video? Of course, it's one still shot. It's amazing. 4 lights in the skies that are aliens. It's clearly UFOs. No, motherfucker, it's spotlights. It all just came together and stopped. Why wouldn't you take a video then if it's a fucking UFO moving around? Yeah, okay. Whatever.
Look at the UFO train up in the sky, Starling. UFO train. Wee. What? It's so
amazing that I literally posted fake videos. I'm gonna do it again. And I'm smoking. We were there. We're in the backyard by the fire, and it's a fucking UFO app I have on my phone, and it just shows whatever kind of the different kind of UFOs, and it makes them appear in the sky. And I'm like, oh my god, look, there are UFOs in the skies. Everybody can see them. Oh, this is amazing. The aliens are this is how I'm talking, and I'm making fun of it. You can he's saying stuff, people laughing in the background. And there's still people, especially on my TikTok, who comment like, oh my God, that's amazing. Where did you see that at? Those are real UFOs, man. You're so lucky. And I'm like, people are so stupid. Did you even listen to me talk? Do I really sound like someone who's taking this shit seriously? And it's an app. It's so easily debunked, but no, it's all UFOs, man. Everywhere you look,
Jiggy, you got TikTok?
Yeah,
I know, right. I think I was more shocked at that than the whole.
Yeah, story. I think I have 6 postings on there.
6.
I don't even post much stuff on there. I just post it on there because it's just another place to post shit. But
going for a world record, huh?
What's your name, Jiggy?
By an old guy.
It should probably just be Paranormal Hood.
I actually downloaded TikTok during the Moon lockdown just for something to do. And there was a dance on there that I kept insisting me and my son were going to learn. We got halfway through it, and then I ended up deleting the app.
Paranormal Hood.
Yeah, all right. So I have 5 fucking postings on there, and the one with the most is 2,931 fucking views, and it's when we were inside this prison. And we came across someone wrote on the wall. Probably I think it's where they wrote. They were trying to say "Hail Satan," but they wrote "Hail Satan" and "Hail Satan." Excuse me. Yeah, they couldn't fucking spell. Like, you fucking idiots. You're gonna fucking
they
try
did
to be.
That in Salem. The Salem police posted it on Facebook.
Oh God!
Like the first Halloween that the church is.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And the police posted it.
I found you. You probably can't see it on there. I found you, buddy. I followed you.
If anybody's on Twitch, go on Twitch and fucking follow us there. Twitch is the hardest fucking place, like, to get views. I guess it's all gamer shit. I'm not a gamer.
Yeah,
I'm not a gamer either.
I had Twitch on my phone, but I deleted it. But all right, I'll get it.
Periscope is going away next week. Oh yeah, Periscope goes away next Wednesday. Then I don't know if Twitter's going to do direct shit. Who knows? I don't know.
What's Periscope?
Periscope was like Twitter's separate app to basically you go live there, and it's how they do their feed.
Oh, okay.
But they're about to probably just put it directly on Twitter, I believe.
Just like Instagram does and Facebook, right?
Well, Instagram, it's weird because Instagram and Facebook are the same. Facebook owns Instagram, but Instagram you can do a live there, but you can't. Like, I could, I'm live right now on Twitch and Periscope, I could go live on Facebook. I don't want to ever. I think Facebook would pull my content. I think it's probably too racy for Facebook.
No, it won't pull it. I've done some shit on my lives on our group that They haven't.
Yeah, but
They
I think we kind of pushed the envelope here sometime.
You think so?
You think with Facebook?
I know Cambion streams onto Facebook, but I agree, Jiggy, that you're probably better off.
Yeah, I just don't. It's not worth getting the
If
fucking.
anything, you might want to, if you're trying to if you're trying to grab a bigger audience.
I don't care about that. That's yeah.
You're not trying to get
That's just hang out.
like a teaser, but you're not trying to grow viewers. So
Yeah, no, I could care less about that. I just stream because I stream. You know, either you want to fucking watch and we'll all be entertained either here or the other channel, or fuck it, like whatever. I'm not fucking paying to sponsor fucking account. It's this all like for what? You get all the it's generic shit. Like the followers that people get when you're paying for an app to get you followers, all they're doing is taking other people who are paying for that sponsorship shit and they're gonna follow you until you don't, and then they stop following you. It's just a waste of money. It's a constant numbers game that's just not even worth the fucking headache, unless that's what you care about.
Oh, we also have some good news too. Damn it, I forgot to share this shit. God damn it. Freaking Celestron asked us to be ambassadors for their company, which means that they're gonna send us their shit and we're gonna test it on and I guess create videos for it, and then we'll just give the shit away. Whatever we get.
Well, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Let's do it.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking amazing. That means I don't have to.
I want the Celestron 400 million thousand.
I hope so. Hey, no, hey, but seriously, if they send me a fucking babe, they could send us the fucking Celestron, the fucking that big white one, I forgot the name of it, Titan something or other. It's a fucking 10-inch. Oh my goodness!
Eternalize your wish. Eternalize your wish.
All right, no, but if they send, we're gonna give it away though. That's the hardest part.
Okay, just eternalize your wish.
No, it's gonna happen. Are you kidding me? I put the shit out.
I know what it's gonna calm down.
Shit's gonna happen. Shit's gonna happen. My name is Michael.
Not gonna happen.
What? Magic mushroom.
Nope. Let me see.
Oh, what's that? What's that?
Crystal
Oh, she's gonna do something for me. Look. Look it up.
It's making noises. I heard
What's it say?
went.
What's it say?
Hold on, I'm gonna pull from my imaginary tarot deck right now. Okay.
It's saying something. Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
didn't hear that noise? It went.
Oh, wait, do you guys see the card?
It's saying I'm just.
Can you guys see the card I pulled? Can you see the card I pulled?
Yes.
All right. Now this is what we're gonna do here.
Look, I
Okay?
can't see it.
Hold on, Michael. Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna pull the card again, and I'm gonna show you the card, and I'm gonna see which one of you all have telepathic powers within this universe to know what card I pulled. Okay.
Excellent.
All right. Hold on. Let me shuffle this deck up. Hold on. Just these cards now. All right. There's card number one.
All right. I know what it is.
Hold on. Relax.
Oh wow!
All right.
Oh, look at that.
I got it.
All right. On the count of three, I want everybody to say it at the same time because I'm going to see who got it. Okay.
Yep.
Everybody ready?
Yep.
Jill, you there?
I'm here.
All right. Ready? 1, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4, 3.
Bullshit.
Bigfoot.
The fool.
No. Jill, what'd you say?
I would say Ace of Swords.
Oh man, no. It's the dragon.
Huh.
The
You
dragon.
didn't tell us what deck you're using.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You're not in tune, man. I put it out there. You know, it's in the universe, and you guys didn't pick up what I was throwing down.
I should have known.
Yeah,
You're right.
we would have got the download from Bismarck Key.
I should have known better.
Now, you know what the dragon
Is the
represents?
dragon holding a cup or a sword?
No, the dragon
Damn.
is spitting fire. In saying that, within you, right now, you're holding up this tension, this energy, but you have to release it. And through the fire, you're going to release this energy, and you're going to feel so much better because that weight is going to be lifted off you, and you're going to be a happier dragon. Okay, you're not going to be going around burning down villages and stuff like that and eating people. You're just going to just be a good dragon and go sleep and relax for a while. Okay.
Are we going to have a Kundalini experience instead of skin or?
No, you're gonna have a Dragalini experience. See, not a Dragalini experience. Yes. Okay.
My Dragalini has crumbs.
Shed out scales.
You're just gonna fly. You're
Got
gonna be like
them
Pete's
little
Dragon.
lowrider lights.
I wish shit was fucking Christmas. Shit was fucking Christmas.
That's right.
It was fucking Christmas, and it was. What?
It's my Dragalini. It's got the fuzzy voice hanging from the rear view.
Uh-oh.
Burning.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh no, Elmo burning.
Elmo loves to play.
Burn.
There you go.
Yeah, Chickles.
Ah.
You want to play Elmo?
Story
Elmo
time.
loves to smoke weed. Elmo gets high as fuck. Y'all motherfuckers don't even know. As soon as Sesame Street's done taping, I go in the back, me and Oscar the grounds, we spark a couple fucking blunts and get high as fuck. Fuck that shit. They don't pay enough for that bullshit. You know what you mean? I have to smoke to be able to do a whole fucking set on Sesame Street. Sesame Street is fucking horrible, man.
My nuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping on my nose.
Oh, hey puppy. Oh.
Arf, 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 arf.
Man, I miss my dog. Damn it. Every time I see that dog.
Puppy time.
Every time.
It's puppy time.
Oh no, you better duck, Kelly.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
It's gotta go. It's gotta go. It's gotta go potty.
Hold on.
You better duck, Kelly.
Oh shit.
Eric, oh, sorry.
Shit, you can't get me. No. Get that damn thing away from me. Dig deeper. What do we do when we see him? Dig deep, dig fast, dig hard, run for shelter. What? Nobody remembers that line from we just brought the fucking movie up. What?
Huh?
What?
The Dragon movie?
Cafe?
The Dragon movie. The
Rain of Fire.
Rain of Fire. What do we do when we see them? Dig hard, dig deep, run for shelter, and never look back.
Ever?
Ah!
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
Don't put me on that hook. What?
I like the fish.
I hope it's catfish.
I like catfish. No.
No catfish? You don't like catfish?
I don't like catfish.
Buzz.
Some
I like a
nice
nice
fresh
perch.
catfish.
Oh. Remember, you guys know when you go camping and you're just out there going camping and all of a sudden you hear this?
Yeah. Smack you.
Yeah, I hate that fucking noise. I hate that noise, man. All
up in your ears.
It's bothering you for no reason. And shit. You shouldn't mind your business. They just come all in your fucking hemisphere and shit. Want to fucking buzz you up.
I'm about to suck your blood.
Wait, have you ever been buzzed on like by a jet?
I've been buzzed after
I'm talking about six drops. When you were in the Navy, you ever get buzzed by a jet?
Oh yeah, I was on P3 Orion. I've seen all kinds of things. They would come by you because the P3 is like an RV in the sky. Has a little bunk beds there. It's got a little kitchenette. You drink your coffee, play cards, and you get the little F-14 that come by and then you see them by the window and you wave and they're doing little loop-de-loops and thingies at you, and then you pull up your sandwich and your coffee through the window and they give you one of those and they piss off. All kinds of stuff.
Now, how about stories? Because I also asked my friend Bailey when I told you to the Navy. Did you ever hear stories like UFOs, encounters, anything weird like that?
Never.
Never. Are you sure you haven't seen any of our cousins?
Or is that classified? Is that G16 classified?
Actually, yes, I have heard stories.
We were told not to
They're
tell
not
anyone.
that interesting at all. They're very boring.
So do you think that it's possibly more because it's man-made stuff, like stuff of ours or stuff of maybe, just enemies or technology being tested, or more that it's just not something people really encountered?
My opinion, because we worked with P3 Orions, was, it was a spy plane, but it was more like anti-submarine warfare. And I know I'm fully aware that they can do some pretty neat stuff, and it's meh. But I'm not that. I mean, we just kind of looked at the water, so meh. I can't tell you much more about that.
Or can she? She just doesn't want to. Bum bum bum.
I can tell you about Sono Boys. They're really cool. You drop them out of the belly of the airplane, and if you dip them at the right degree in the ocean and the right depth, you can hear a whole hemisphere.
Whoa. Can you hear any aliens?
Well, no, we're listening for submarines because the Russians had more subs than we did, but we had more anti-submarine warfare than they did. Yeah, that's it. Like and other stuff. Our squadron even got a little extra accommodation because we did a drug bust with a flying by and saw a drug boat. But
the submersibles that they used to use.
No, just a plain old. We was buzzing by because they can go really slow and low. The P3s, they can go like real low, and they're like painted so you can't even notice them, and they're just 4 prop engines and just nothing.
That's cool. Sounds like you had some really cool experiences in the military.
Yeah.
Good.
Want to speak to the manager.
Good to hear.
The better than the experiences are the people I got to meet and the places I got to do. That was a job. You just played with airplanes, bird strikes and change it. Mostly you changed tires and did hydraulic leaks, checked fuel. You didn't get to really fly all those places, but you hear a little bit of talk and stuff. But the people were the best part. Like the people, we had UK come in, and they were great because I had to do a duty driver we were hosting this UK group that came in to Jacksonville, and we just had a big white pick 'em up truck, and you pick them up and take them whatever they want to see. And they insisted, and you show up in uniform, and they insisted I go back to the barracks and get in my civilian clothes. And I'm like, and they said, do whatever they want. So I said, okay. So I went back home. They sat in the truck, and I went back to the barracks and changed into the civilian clothes, which was basically in Jacksonville, Florida. During that time, 86 to 90, was Bermuda shorts, t-shirt, tank top, and flip-flops. So I'm driving around, they're getting lit. And by the end of it all, they yanked the flip-flop out of my thing and was drinking beer, like, you know how they drink booze out of a shoe? Yeah. They were drinking booze out of a flip-flop, sort of more like a gutter. And then, yanked that off my foot and was doing that. They're really just party animals.
Hey, sounds like fun though.
So that kind of stuff. Or when we was Bermuda, it's only 22 miles long, 2.5 miles thick, and maybe we did or did not. There was no cars. You had like 2 buses on the whole island, and maybe we did or did. And all you had was mopeds to get back and forth. And maybe we did or did not actually tie some superior petty officer above us's moped between 2 trees.
Neither confirmed or denied.
No, and I can never confirm or deny. I actually duct taped some dude to his bed. Stuff like that. That's just.
I'm not one to gossip, so you didn't hear it from me.
No, we're not ones to go around spreading rumors.
No, not at all. Conjecture, lies.
Well, we're not really the gossip kind.
Ooh, what you eating from Dunks?
A coffee roll.
Ooh, yum. Have you ever had the chocolate frosted coffee rolls?
The chocolate who? The what? The where?
So they have the coffee rolls covered in chocolate, like they do for like a chocolate donut. They don't.
Yeah, but you can't get those at Dunkin's. No.
You can.
I've had it, but not at Dunkin's.
That's what I mean. Like there's 2 places. There's 2 places out of the 6 Dunks I haven't lost her. 2 do the coffee rolls with covered in chocolate, and the other ones don't. They're hard to find.
Well, I got some insight into Dunks. I can get that then. I'm gonna get it done. Watch. Next time you see me Thursday, I have my mango lassies.
Woo. So next, if you got an insider, you tell them you want a chocolate frosted coffee roll.
I'm gonna make it happen. Watch. I'll let you know. I may even show it to you. Like,
Well, maybe I'll get one and just buy one and show it to you next time.
Oh, now you want to one up me, huh? Oh, ooh, okay.
No,
Wow.
Gotta be quiet. I'm outside now.
Shh! Don't let the kids hear you. They might think you're crazy. Well, your son won't, but his friends might be like, "What the hell is your mother talking about? Who's she listening to? Who are those crazy people?"
Don't worry.
What goes on in this household?
Bunch of crazy.
Gotta be some goddamn
It's
lunatics.
my neighbors, not my kids.
Yeah, I know my neighbor
And
probably thought I was fucking crazy. Especially you think about all the hours I had to listen to other people's shit. What? What are you doing? What? Were you on stealth mode? What's going on?
I have to watch out.
Your phone is breaking up. I can't understand. You're going in and out right now, Jill, because you're outside. You probably don't know that, but that's what your robot voice right now. Sorry.
Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, never mind. No, that's stuff your nightmares are made of right there, buddy. Look at
That's
that.
freaky. That is very freaky.
It's like, hey, buddy, how about a little head?
I am the eye of beholder. Beholder beast.
That wasn't me. I didn't say that. I'm not too sure. I think
I
maybe
heard
that was. I think UFO said that.
I'm just here for the comment.
You're a toast, baby.
Off the pussy, baby. Never learned to swim.
What was that song, Panini?
Whoops.
You said the Stamage Panini?
Hey, Panini, don't be a meanie. He's a dinosaur.
Have all the love. What? Sometimes what? Rod Stewart? No.
Should have never gave him that app.
Some guy.
Cute, you're fine.
Where the hell is Spooky at? Has anyone seen Spooky? When Spooky last time Spooky was around?
Where's Spooky?
I don't know where Spooky is tonight.
Getting the downloads.
With him.
We're trying to find out where Spooky is.
Earlier.
Where is Spooky? We are getting the downloads from Saturn.
I don't know where she is. Keats might be joining in a little bit though.
Oh, Keats! Yay!
Yeah, I know Keats is out there doing the teaching thing in the wilderness. How to survive in South Central. What?
You gonna let me hang out?
Yeah, he's done with the teaching, but he messaged me a little while at 11, so he's going to join soon. So.
Oh, what time is it? I don't even know what time it is.
I don't know.
Fire.
I like that fire. Yeah, fire. Yeah, fire.
You know, every once in a while, people take a YouTube break, but yeah.
No, we're not allowed to take a damn break. That's Fridays is when you're supposed to take your break.
Yeah, that's true. I was in bed early last night.
I do give people Friday nights off.
Oh, look at the little anime eyes.
You're getting the downloads.
How much time off do people need? Like, whatever.
It was so funny at first, like when you first started streaming, and you were like streaming every day, and then you didn't stream on Friday. We're all like, "Where's Jiggy?" We're like waiting for you, and then we figured out you weren't going to stream on Fridays.
Well, this week I'll probably stream on Friday and not Saturday. Just a heads up.
What week?
This week.
Oh.
Because I'm doing the show from here Thursday on this channel.
Yep.
Smoking's able to, he'll join us or whatever. We'll see how he feels. Or if he's able to, because he'll still be in the hospital, getting his Winter Soldier on. He's going to be a super soldier. Okay. We're going to form Voltron, y'all, and save the universe. You're welcome. If I had $100 every time I saved this planet, I'd be rich. I'd be wealthy. You guys, all the sacrifices we've made behind the scenes for you all.
We thank you for your service.
No, you don't have to thank me. It's what anyone should do. But not everyone is capable of doing it. Excuse
Understood.
me.
Do you have a super uniform that nobody knows about?
Oh, yeah. But my shield's kind of messed up. I have an adamantium shield and a vibranium helmet. You know. They still haven't given. I've been asking for a lightsaber. They still haven't given me a functional lightsaber. I'm really fucking pissed about that. You know, I want my functional lightsaber, but I haven't gotten it.
I'd be pissed about that too if I was you.
Yeah, you know, like there's a closet you get to go in and pick certain weapons. There's some cool stuff. But I'm like, can I get a fucking lightsaber? But you know, they don't want me to go all Mace Windu on people, so I'm good.
Hi, Best Because.
How you doing?
I'm willing it to be so, yo. Yo.
Oh.
That's yeah, bestest because I'm willing it to be so. Yo, yo.
Ground control to Major Keys. Ground control to Major Keys.
Take your protein pills on.
This is ground control to Major Keats.
Hey,
why aren't you answering me?
Witchy poo.
As I sing this pretty song.
His microphone is hooked up in the most peculiar way. Take your voice box off of mute.
Keith, your microphone is off.
You're on mute! I tell you, mute! Mute! Take it off! God!
Hey.
What up, though?
Can you guys hear me okay?
No.
Hey.
Keats, are you there?
We can hear you now.
Yeah. Oh,
Hello?
You answered me, so you know. Yeah. You
What? Hello, is Keats there? This is ground control to Major Keats. You're fucking
Jill,
up my
can you hear me?
stream.
I can hear you. We can hear you, Keith.
Okay, thank you, Jill.
Grandma. Grandma.
Hey, it's not often I sing for folks, okay?
Holy shit, Michael, that is disturbing.
It's most certainly is. Especially when you use a deep voice like this. Hey, I'm Grandma.
Hi, Grandma.
Grandma. Mama.
Go back to bed, Grandma. You're drunk.
Oh, how long you guys been going?
3.5 days.
3.5 days? Yeah.
Hours.
Yeah, we're starting a telethon.
It said 2 hours and 18 minutes.
We
I
each
was like,
take shifts,
are we
Norton
at-
Coke.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's great.
Hey, it gets you really high.
How much have we made so far, Jiggy?
What?
We're on a telethon for 3 days. We're taking shifts, Norton Coke. How much have we made so far on our
We
telethon?
have made $3.33.
Ching! We're working up to
By
420.
the way, a Coke telethon would take about 15 minutes. Then you guys need a break. Every 15 minutes.
This is a weed telethon here, thank you. We smoke weed.
It's a methathon.
No, it's a weedathon.
Yeah.
As we
A
smoke weed.
weedathon, obviously. Yeah.
And we ponder the universe.
Well, good to see everybody. I hope everyone's well.
I may be.
Michael, I can see you're finding the dark recesses of that Snapchat filter.
Hey, Keith.
I was wondering if we were at the soundboard stage. That's why I asked.
We are
And
always at the soundboard stage.
Look what
End of the world as we know it.
Ah, this was nice, yeah.
I can actually see it.
Self-destruct sequence activated.
Look at the matrix in the background.
Is this the last joint?
No.
10, 9,
No, I'm just fucking around.
8,
Okay. All right.
7,
You asked about
You
the
see-
soundboard.
You see how like cued in I am? I'm like, if I hit the self-destruct,
It can self-destruct at any time and still come back together. I can mess up and then fix it, and because I made it all, so it's like a puzzle. And yeah.
am I yelling when I talk?
Why are you yelling when you're talking?
Am I yelling?
Are you yelling?
So loud. You're so loud.
I know. Am I loud?
Are you loud?
You're not.
You're not loud.
Okay. Thank you, Jill.
Are you still out? with your
I
friends?
am. Yeah. I actually just got done with hanging out with my old Portland podcast triangle friends. So I was like, I'll check in.
We're so glad you
Oh,
did.
my. That's look at that.
I'm just here for the comments.
You're flying home
I'm just using
tomorrow?
my weed.
Or Monday, you said.
I'm not, Jill. Actually, we're leaving Tuesday morning. So
Oh, okay.
this is the first day I've actually gotten rest. I am a broken man right now.
Where's Mary?
She's seeing another friend. We had 8 hours a day with kids, teaching them how to throw knives, start fires, shoot arrows, and hike. So
archery.
I'm a little, yeah.
I saw the
I'm
video
sorry
of the kids shooting
if
arrows.
it's loud.
Cool.
It sounds like you're in an arcade.
Yeah, an arcade of the mind.
That's what it sounds like, though. Like, it's like the old,
It does,
old
I can hear
arcade shit.
He's a pinball wizard.
I'm in Mojo World, Jiggy.
Oh, really? Tell Shatterstar I said what's up. Wait, who else? Yeah, wait, Shatterstar. Who else came from the Mojo World? I'm trying to remember.
All I can really remember is Shatterstar.
Yeah, definitely Shatterstar.
Was Longshot?
No, Spiral.
And Longshot, too.
No, oh yeah, Longshot. Yeah, right, Longshot. But Spiral as well. Remember Spiral, the chick with the 6 arms?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
See, wow.
I thought you meant the little purple dragon in the video games.
No, this is X-Men.
Oh wow,
This
I
is
haven't
Marvel
thought about
Universe.
that too. Yeah, Spiral the Dragon. I remember that.
Yeah. Crash
Cross is over.
Bandicoot. Yeah.
Cross is over.
Crash Bandicoot was a hoot.
Yeah.
Who the what the where the who the boo?
Guitar Hero.
Can I tell you that the most disappointing video game I ever bought in my life was Parappa the Rapper.
Oh my god, I remember that game pretty vividly.
I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, this was the dumbest shit. I mean, other than a
It's
couple of
the weirdest game that has ever been released.
Michael
Hands
probably
down.
made it. It was probably Michael probably produced that shit. He's like, let me just fuck with y'all's mind and put out the worst non-rapping fucking whatever that thing was.
Parappa the Rapper.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of it was, some kind of an animal too, and they like tapped its feet. I'm like, what the fuck? This thing has no rhythm. How is it rapping?
It was like, it really was like the first Guitar Hero type thing.
Yeah.
Where you had to like spit with the controls.
Yeah, and it was like, yeah, this isn't really going to work if it doesn't have. I have rhythm and it doesn't. This isn't working. Like, hello,
McFly. Oh my god, Jiggy, I haven't thought about Parappa the Rapper.
I'll tell you a video game that I worked on that actually was worse than
Parappa the Rapper.
And that was fucking
Parappa.
Pimp My Ride.
Pimp Your Ride.
With Exhibit?
Yeah, I worked on that one.
What's up, dog? We're gonna pimp your ride.
And then I quit Activision shortly after that. After that project was done, I quit because I was like,
You got a shitty van. We're gonna make it super loud and annoying.
Oh no, we're gonna make it so you can't afford it anymore and shit, and then it's gonna break down, and we're not gonna fix it. It's not warranted for fucking life, you idiots. So now you've taken this fucking $500 car and made it worth like $20,000. You can't even afford the insurance.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to buy it. And it's yeah, good luck.
Wasn't that the thing with Oprah where like she would give away cars, but you had to pay taxes to get it?
Dude, that's that's the whole thing about California. Like when you win shit on those shows, like you have to pay taxes and stuff on these prizes that you win. You just don't get to go home with them. It doesn't work like that.
Right?
So
Yeah.
get
It's like,
fucked.
oh yeah, do you want to pay like $10,000 on a $30,000 car? It's like no.
Dude, even what's that show like where they go and fix up people's houses for free? You know, they send them on a vacation, they come back and they've expanded their houses, and they, you know, I mean, these are people who are in need of like, you know, upgrades to their houses. But a lot of times, those people's houses get upgraded to the point they still can't afford them, and it actually makes it even worse. They end up losing those houses and stuff because their insurance goes up, the property value, all kinds of crazy shit for people who, you know, unfortunately, the money doesn't come with it, just those upgrades to this property, you know.
Maybe they can sell them or flip them. No, but
Well,
probably not. They're probably like they signed something that ordains the property to the company.
Yeah, who knows?
You know?
Shit, who the fuck
Yeah.
knows? There's always
It's
still
all
some
crooked.
strings attached. Yes, there's no string. There's always some strings attached to shit like that. Unfortunately, still, you know. But, hey.
It's so sad. It's like reality TV isn't real, you know?
Oh, you mean it isn't? It's not? You're bugging. You trying to tell me that the Real World episode season fucking
World
70,000?
Miami?
Yeah, it wasn't real. Dude, Real World.
Real World Seattle.
No.
Hey, I should watch that.
Hey, Robert.
It's like fucking Tron.
Real World,
Real
the
World
first couple
Seattle
of
was
seasons.
like the crazy one.
Oh shit, Robin's here. Time to go. Hey everyone.
Hey, Robin.
See y'all later.
Oh shit.
Hi, Robin.
Hide your kids. Hide your wives. Robin's up in this piece.
My wife.
Hi,
Fangirl big time.
I'm only
guys.
here by
I'm
myself.
Hi, Robin.
Can you guys hear me?
I
I
think so.
hear you just wonderfully, Robin.
Oh, thanks. Hey, 6 drops.
Robin, baby
Jilly
girl.
Bean. Oh,
Hey,
Dex
Robin.
is here. Oh, Tiff and Bot. And Witchy Poo. And then there's Jiggy. Hi, you guys. So sorry. I'm like, hi. How's everything? Okay. Hello.
Well, Robin's here. It was a good night, everybody. I hope everybody enjoyed the show. Thank you for coming. We'll see you next
Hey,
time.
I thought we made
Me and Robin, they'll
progress,
take it from
Jiggy.
here.
I thought we made progress.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence activated. Self-destruct sequence activated. Self-destruct sequence activated.
Okay, that did that shit on its own, Robin.
Oh,
You really
did
wanted
it?
to go. I'm serious. I
I'm
don't
wearing
know.
headphones, Jiggy. Stop it.
Dude, I touched it once.
Yeah,
My hands are right
whatever.
here. It just kept playing itself. Hold on.
Warning. Warning.
Yeah.
Warning.
Okay, there's something going on with my soundboard now. Robin's here. See, she's acting all crazy.
Press something else.
And I'm not going to take over.
Self-destruct
from here.
sequence activated.
Oh,
Self-destruct
God.
sequence.
So loud. It's so loud. It's so loud. No,
not that
no, baby.
No baby.
I have a clause in my appearance contract that says no baby.
Hey, no one puts baby in the corner. See, Robin comes in and everything just got all
The
jinky.
soundboard is glitching. Oh no. Does that mean it's
Oh, no.
dying?
It's Robin, y'all. I told you, you can't trust her.
I make Jiggy's soundboard finger go insane.
Why?
Jill, are you on your phone?
No, I'm on my iPad.
Oh, okay, we can. I can barely hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Not.
I mean, yes, when no one else is talking.
Oh.
How about now?
Because we need more Jill.
It's about the
Need
same.
more Jill. You need more
Need
cowbell?
more Jill.
Bring on the Jill.
Turn up the Jill.
Hold on,
Pump
let
up
me see
the
sometimes
jelly.
All right, working again, I think.
That soundboard is so loud. It's ridiculous. I'm getting a migraine in the base of my neck from those sounds. I swear to God.
That's what I do, baby. I'm just here for the comments on the soundboard.
Is there
Soundboard?
a
There's
way
no
to
need
just
to worry.
turn them down a little bit? Can you just
What?
knock a couple notches off the soundboard? You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
Keith, can you hear me better now?
Yes,
That's
there you
better.
are.
So yeah, I found what the setting is in StreamYard to turn up my mic.
Ah, there you go.
There you
And
go.
you can turn down your headphones there too, so Jiggy soundboard isn't so loud.
If I turn down my headphones, then I turn all of you down. Jiggy is the master jigster.
That's true.
Warning.
Is that better for you, Keith?
Yes, actually it is.
Self-destruct sequence activated.
No, baby.
Nope.
Still.
That still sucks.
Come on.
Phil Blair's in the
Nobody
chat.
puts baby in the corner.
That's still the worst sound. Yeah.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
That's right.
All right, Patrick.
But
All
are
right,
we allowed to
Swayze.
try?
So that does that make you Jennifer Grey?
Only if you lift me up over your head, Jiggy.
Well, I had the time of my life, and I never felt like this before.
And you have
No,
to
there's one
grind
song.
on stage.
Don't stop.
That one song is the best. On that soundtrack, there's that one. There's this one song. It's
There's other songs on the soundtrack.
rare. Not the time of my life.
I know. I'm saying there's other
But-
songs.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
There's one song that's like the greatest.
Is it the one that Patrick Swayze sings? She's like
No,
the
it's
Overload.
it's very like
Overload.
cumbia based.
Hold on, I think I got the CD down here.
Come on,
Well, they
pull
I
it up.
didn't know there was other songs on the soundtrack.
Are we talking dirty
But
dancing?
it's like it's kind of like yeah. It's kind of like the Ronettes, but it's not. It's someone else. It's a great song. It sounds like Os Mutantes, which is a Brazilian like Tropicalia band.
See,
from the
Dirty
1960s.
Dancing song list. Whoops.
Of
a great
course, I
song.
can't reach my
Dirty
CDs.
Dancing songs.
It's that baby.
We have. I've had the time of my life. Be My Baby by the Ronettes.
Right. It's not the Ronettes. It's the other one.
She's Like
Oh,
the
was it
Wind.
the one
Patrick
that
Swayze. Hungry Eyes. Eric Carmen.
Hungry Eyes.
Keep
the
going. Keep
one
going.
where it's
Yes,
oh
from
my
Dirty
God, it's the girl
Dancing.
and the
You
guy
Don't Owe
singing.
Me. Blow Monkeys. Hey Baby. Bruce Channel.
Hey, baby.
Overload.
Maybe. No. Keep going.
Is it
Overload.
the one that she's
Dirty
that
Zappacosta. Love is Strange. Mickey and
Love is
Sylvia.
Strange?
Where
Love
are you
is
tonight?
strange. Love is
strange.
strange.
Yes, that's the one I was trying to get out of my mouth that wouldn't my
Yeah.
tongue wasn't connecting. And that's the one
Oh wait, keep going. Six drops. What else is on there? Maybe that's not it.
You're probably it because we're running out. Where Are You
Oh,
Tonight
there's
by
a
Tom
Dirty Dance
Johnston, and
soundtrack
I'll
too, then.
Remember in the Something by the Five Satins.
yeah, maybe it's the strange
There is.
one. Yeah.
I see
But it
this
sounds
12
like Os
here.
Mutantes, which is like a Tropicalia band from the 1960s that like put a distortion pedal in his guitar, and it's like the coolest shit I've ever heard in my life. But on that record, on the soundtrack, there's one song that I keep hearing, and I'm like, that's the coolest fucking song ever. So I don't want to decide without hearing it, but I think it's
Hold on,
that
I'm gonna see if I can find it. There was
Yeah.
a Dirty Dancing soundtrack too, because I actually had it because I was that much of a fan.
Not number 2. No number 2.
Ew. No, it wasn't on the soundtrack.
Okay.
I didn't even know there was a
They released
soundtrack.
for Dirty Dancing.
I thought there was
Yeah.
one
There
song
was
from the
a
movie.
second soundtrack. That's what I'm trying
You
to tell
remember when they did the sequel to Dirty Dancing, or like a reboot? Last like 10
prequel.
years.
Wasn't it like
Prequel,
Cabana Nights
yeah.
or some shit though? Wasn't it? Something
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
Nights.
Yeah, that one.
I didn't
Yep,
see
I
that.
watched it.
Me neither.
I was. If they didn't make it as it was part of Dirty Dancing, it would have been okay by itself.
I think that they were just dancing in it, and they called it Dirty Dancing because it's IP that makes
Cabana
money.
Nights.
Yeah.
It was real dirty
Friday.
dancing.
Will You Love Me Tomorrow?
Will you love me tomorrow? Yeah, no, not that one.
No. Big Girls Don't Cry.
It goes like me. Yeah, it's I can't even sing it right now, but
Well, you know, everyone
I'm
knows
telling you,
I
it's
cannot-
strange. It's that strange song. Yeah.
And it's the one that this
Hey,
scene where they're
baby.
dancing.
That
She's like,
hey baby,
Yeah.
would you be my girl? Bum, bum, bum,
No, that's the
bum, bum,
Ronettes.
Oh.
Oh,
No,
maybe
it
it is the Ronettes. Because I said that earlier. I thought it sounded like the Ronettes. It sounds like
Would
a
you be
Spectre
my
song. Yeah.
Be my baby.
No, that's yeah. That's,
No.
Be
That's
my
a
little
whole
baby.
different.
See, that's clean.
yeah. No, not that one.
Um,
All right. Well, thank you for letting me derail this stream with trying to
Yes.
figure this song out.
God, that's
Hey,
okay.
I thought they only had one song in the whole damn movie, so I'm good.
They
Oh no.
Cry to Me.
It
Okay.
sounds so antiquated. The way it's recorded is like amazing. I love
Ooh.
this song. It's awful.
Is this it?
When we play, don't say don't get my
No.
mama push the bump down with the dancing baby.
That's not it. Try the
I love that
strange
song.
one, Jill.
It's not a lot. Will you stop playing that shit? What are you playing? Stop. Did they put my stream out?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
All right.
right. You'll get copyright.
Sorry.
Well, maybe turn the baby up louder.
Was
All right, we'll talk
Oh,
off
no.
stream, Jill. We'll figure this out.
Well, yeah, that was the Love is Strange. Was that it? No? We'll figure it out later, Keith. Not tonight. Tomorrow, so I'll probably be in bed soon.
It sounds like an Everly Brothers song, but it's like super antiquated.
You know, it sounds like a Tupac song, huh?
Well, we're just going to have a watch party and find that
Yeah, you y'all have a watch party.
Freaking song is gonna drive me insane. My OCD is gonna drive me insane. So if I leave, it's to look it up.
This best test because
It's
I'm
going
willing
to drive
to.
me nuts until I figure it out.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
angry about some stuff, huh?
It goes.
Love is strange.
Yeah, I think it is Love is Strange.
It is love is strange.
Yeah.
What is this dude rattling on the chat about?
No idea. We're about to bring it up right now. I haven't done
Just change subject.
This is a whole. He's just. He got a whole lot of stuff to talk about. I
I
guess.
think he's been here. I think he's been here before and been
I don't-
totally irrelevant.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, yeah, he's just rattling. on.
Welcome back.
I saw him. He
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Wait, did Mace use that shit actually? Never mind.
Yeah. Oh, I meant Mace. Didn't he turn into a reverend?
Didn't everybody who was down with Bad Boy?
I know, right? Yes.
What's his name? Turned into a he became a rabbi. What the fuck is his name? Shine. Shine became a rabbi.
Oh, Shine became a rabbi, but that's legit.
But then Loon, the other guy, the other rapper, Loon, I think he converted. He became some kind of a preacher or something as well. So
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck Puffy was doing to people, but it was enough to make motherfuckers find religion. Like God.
I mean, Biggie would have been a reverend. I swear.
Biggie would have had the biggest mega church in the world.
Exactly. The prosperity gospel.
Uh-huh. He's the rap of Christ.
I sent you a link in Discord to the whole soundtrack. Listen to Love is Strange. Not on JiGGY stream.
You're such a good girl.
I will, Jill. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure that's it. I figured out the melody that I was singing to you. So, who's in the chat? What's happening? I can't on my phone. I can't.
Somebody deleted a lot of stuff.
Random dude.
He's gone.
Best because I'm willing it to be so. Just he's running amok. That's my job.
Yeah, he's just having fun.
Sounds like a muck in the mire.
I scrolled up. I had missed something else, and I saw another comment that was made earlier, and that's when I decided to.
It's just Saturday night. There's just people just rolling through random streams and just having the time of their lives.
I don't know what it is about this stream, Jiggy, or you hit some algorithm, but yeah.
Well, I told you too. It's weird because
it's what he
in
made.
the comments, like after each show, there'll be these comments, and it's always the same fucking comment. It's some fucking spam to some fucking website somewhere.
Right.
And it's all these. I'm just like whatever.
Oh, you mean the ones that have like a time code and then like
I don't know what it's. Yeah,
Oh,
it's like
those
they'll
little
have a random
tiny
name.
links that they do.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just
I've seen that a
those are
lot.
just bots. Those are just bot farms that are just in any random stream. They pick up certain words and they just roll with it. The word chat, when you put the word chat in any algorithm, it's going to pick up a lot of shit anyways.
Yeah.
So it's just certain words that are just trigger words and whatever.
Yeah.
And every now and then, shit, even like the Paranormal on Thursday, like there would be times when you'll get all these fucking people, random people in the chat, and they're chatting with themselves. You can tell it's some kind of bots or whatever, and they're just chatting with themselves, having a whole separate conversation. It has nothing to do with what you're talking about, and you can just tell what's going on. It's just like, either somebody sent them that way to fuck with you, or it's just bot shit.
My favorite though was the mystery of Brian that was solved.
Oh yeah, I actually it's funny too because Brian might come in tonight finally, but he hasn't come in. But I hit him up earlier. I was like, "Yeah, dude, like one of your friends just keeps coming to my stream. Like, where's Brian? Where's Brian?" He's like, "Oh, my bad." I was like, yeah.
And we thought it was just spam, and then one
Right.
night you're like, "Oh yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
I know Brian."
Yeah, I was in a clan with Brian in video games for years. Like, yeah, I know Brian. Brian used to do security for me. He actually worked for me as well. He actually did some security.
that's awesome.
So he's got some cool stories. Oh hell yeah! Because that's like, let me see. Wait, that's Waka Flocka. What the fuck? Kid Cudi.
I dig me some early Kid Cudi. Not gonna lie,
Dude, can I tell you? Out of all the years, out of all the concerts I've seen some crazy lines. For people to get into concerts. He did. It was the Worcester. No, the Springfield something. I think it was the Palladium in Worcester. The line for his concert. I didn't even know who the fuck Kid Cudi was. The line for his concert was so long, it wrapped around a city block and almost came back around itself again.
Oh yeah.
You
can like self-deprecating,
Oh, God.
mental health oriented.
It was
hip-hop,
hard,
like
dude.
that's my shit.
But do you understand what they had? So they sat us down and they told us, like, listen, one of the things that's going to come with his crowd is that when we searched all these kids, no matter how hard you search them, they still got these fucking drugs in. But they're like, you're going to find kids, be prepared for EMTs. Kids going to be passing out. They're going to OD. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, who is this kid? Like, what the fuck is this music? But that's exactly what was happening. Like,
Scott
kids,
Cuddy.
Yeah, well, that's insane. I don't want to listen to anything that makes me want to fucking kill myself in the middle of a fucking concert. I'm good.
Oh, no. Like, yeah, it has nothing. Like, sometimes you need rhythms and measures to, like, not feel alone, right?
Right, but
especially like in like popular hip hop, like hearing him talk about drug abuse and mental health shit, it's like holy shit, yeah. Let's bring this back down to the earth.
Yeah, it was, dude. It was insane. It was scary.
How long ago was this? I'm curious.
This is what oh shit, hold on. This had to be like 2009, 2010, I believe. Maybe 2011 at the latest. Somewhere.
Yeah, he had a couple like concept records called like The Moon, Man on the Moon, and like it was all about his struggles and stuff. It's actually what Kanye ripped off for 808s and Heartbreaks.
Well, I'll tell you, he's a talented actor, though. I give him credit as an actor.
Yeah.
I like him as an actor. Absolutely a good actor. I think he should get more roles. Shit, he's actually a really talented actor.
He's put out some stinkers too, Jiggy.
Yeah, but I think I don't think that maybe because of his background or something. But I don't think they've given him that role yet that he deserves. That could probably take him over the top.
Oh, I was talking albums. I've always enjoyed him acting. Yeah.
Oh, okay, albums.
But,
I know like one. I probably have
Flying Bullet. Speeding Bullet to Heaven or whatever.
I don't even know what song it is. I'd have to look in my fucking library because some of the shit I couldn't understand. Like some of it was just beyond. I'm too old for that shit. I'll just say it like that.
Yeah, I really dug it. Like he very much hit that wave of like the Elliott Smith of hip hop.
No, wrong way. I'm messing with the cat. Trying to catch the cat's attention.
Yeah, he had a song called Ghost. That I know that song. That's it.
Yeah.
Of course, I would know that song.
Day and Night was like his huge.
Oh yeah. I know that song too. Yeah. Day and Night, the lonely. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I knew a couple of his songs.
It's not my favorite. But yeah, there's some good ones, man. For part of my job, I editorialize lyrics. So like I edit lyrics that people transcribe for Apple. I shouldn't be telling you this on stream. Actually, I just ruined like every NDA that I ever saw. So we should
disclaimer. He did that shit to himself.
So already copyright strikes on the stream.
Yeah. So, anyways, did the Celtics?
But anyways, like I got to like read. I read the lyrics. Like that's what I work with a lot of popular music, and I'm talking like 60 songs a day and stuff. And Kid Cudi's like lyrics, I was like. Very like it resonated even just reading.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's good stuff in the early days. Like like I said, he's got some stinkers. as everyone does.
Not me. All my records were hits. They just never got released. I just never got. You know what's funny? I bet you my best friend. I know that this motherfucker probably still has shit somewhere we were recording when we were teenagers. Like he's just that kind of person. We used to do some crazy shit, just experimenting with everything. But hip hop was our main focus, and R&B. But we would fuck around with rock. We would just.
That's the way to do it.
It was just fun. I mean, that's how you got introduced to different things too, because hip hop was crossing over to so much different music. It's like, whoa, this is kind of cool, like rock, Aerosmith, and different things and stuff. Like, whoa, okay.
Oh, you see that thing with Run the Jewels, with like Killer Mike and LP talking about how like honored they were to like go see Pantera and like work with 9 Inch Nails and shit. Yeah. I love that.
Yeah, Public Enemy with Anthrax, different things.
Yeah, exactly.
That crossover was awesome because you got different audiences.
With Run DMC, yeah.
Dude, I'm from Boston, and Aerosmith was not on my radar like that until Run DMC did a song with them. Like they just weren't. And then
it just got out of hand when Fred Durst was running the show.
Wait, what was his?
She did it all for the nookie.
Limp Biscuit.
Oh yeah.
He did it all for the nookie. That's all.
Oh,
he did it all for the nookie, so he can get that cookie.
Hey, I guess. Wait, are those actual lyrics of his?
Those are actual lyrics.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
did
so
it
he-
all for
hey,
the
he was-
nookie, so he can get that cookie and stick it up your stick it up your
Hey, he was honest. He said he wanted money and pussy. I hear him. Hey, at least the motherfucker was honest. You can't
Okay,
be mad.
all right. Any
Don't wanna wake
cinephiles
up.
in the room? Anyone see a John Travolta film that came out called The Fanatic?
No.
I don't
It
think
came out this last year.
Oh, damn sure.
And Fred Durst directed it, and John Travolta plays basically like the most offensive stereotype of a person with a mental disability I've ever seen in my life. And Fred Durst of Limp Bizkit directed this movie. And it is like, if you want to just like laugh at the absurdity of how this got funded, or why John Travolta is doing this, or why anyone allows Fred Durst to make movies.
Well, where's John Travolta in his career these days?
Seriously.
Did he do this movie without his toupee or with his toupee?
Oh, this one is with the toupee, but Robin, if you can like Google a photo of what he looks like in the movie.
It's called Fanatic.
It's The Fanatic, yeah.
Hey, JD, do you remember Atlantic Star?
I'm sorry.
Atlantic Star.
Yeah.
The R&B group.
Yeah.
Of course.
I was wondering if you remembered them.
Of course. Whoa, what the fuck? That's John Travolta?
Yeah, his name is Moose in the movie. At a point, he goes, "I need to poop."
Okay. All right.
Oh dear. Oh.
You don't never go full retard. Everybody knows that.
Oh, and he does in
I
like
wonder
the
if
worst way. Yeah.
You don't never do that. You never come back once you do that.
I wonder if his beard is glue on as well. His beard doesn't look real.
Okay.
He has the bowl haircut, like the full beat bowl and shit haircut, like literally.
That's really unattractive.
And he's wearing a Hawaiian shirt and a bat. It's just bad. It's like, it just the movie is just so tone deaf in every way.
Poor Johnny.
Possible.
Poor Johnny.
The Fanatic.
What happened,
The
Johnny?
Fanatic, yeah.
The Fanatic, yeah. Oh, that poor baby.
I'm scared
Looks
to look.
His name's Moose in the movie, and
of course.
oh my God, if you can just find clips of the film and don't watch the whole thing. It is so offensive and so dumb. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. Limp Bizkit lives.
Okay, so that's going to be up in my Netflix queue.
That's what I was just going to say. It's a Netflix, Robin?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I got Netflix.
Yeah,
That's what I was gonna ask if
it
it's
came
on
out this year. It was actually released in theaters, I think, before
Oh,
COVID,
so it
which
might
is
not be on
insane to
Netflix
me.
yet.
It's insane to
I
me
know,
that this was
nobody could
released
go.
whatsoever. Yeah.
Well, they probably had no expectation of people going anyways, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just like, yeah, I can't.
Oh wait, hold
express
on,
enough.
Keats.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
you here. So I watched the Snyder Cut.
You saw it?
I saw it.
All right.
Okay.
What'd you think?
It's better than obviously
Yes.
the other Justice League,
But still sucks.
Yeah, and the only thing he did basically was make a kind of a darker version of the movie and make it longer with all. I don't know if you call that stop motion, everything, but why the fuck is so much
Everything
of that
is
movie
slow mo.
filmed in-
Yeah.
It didn't have to be 4 hours. We get it, like but dude, like what the fuck? What is
It's a
wrong with?
joke. If you tune down the slow mo in it, you probably lose an hour of the 4 hour cut.
Yes, exactly.
Wait a
like-
minute. Wait a minute. You're trying to tell me this Fanatic movie is 4 hours long?
Yeah.
No, sorry. We're
no.
talking
Yeah.
about the Snyder Cut of Justice League now,
Yeah.
which it
Oh,
is. It's
my
like,
bad, sorry.
It keeps better than the theatrical cut that Joss Whedon did.
Yes.
But I'm not a fan of Zack Snyder's vision
Yeah.
for the DC universe. Like, I'm glad he got to do it and finish it, but like,
Yep.
let's call it a day now. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
exactly.
let's just do our things. Yeah.
Oh man! And all of a sudden, like the fucking general became the Martian Manhunt. I was like, what? Huh?
I know. I know. Oh, and that was so they call me Martian Manhunter.
Right,
I was
yeah,
like, did
okay,
they really write that?
Yeah.
Did they really?
Yeah. Okay. And we know Robin's around, and we know other things now. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Hey, Keats, have you seen The Legend of 1900 yet?
I have not yet. Honestly, Michael, I'm still in Portland, so I've been just like on a total escapade of travel and seeing people. But I do have the link, and I will watch it. And thank you for sending it.
Oh, no worries, no worries. And also, did you that one rapper that you were speaking of earlier was raps on mental illness? You said,
yeah, Kid Cudi.
Kid Cudi. Have you heard of Chris Calico or who else?
Ooh, I love the word calico.
Chris Calico, who's from Strange Music. Strange Music is led by.
Oh yeah.
Who the fuck? Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart.
Tech Nine.
Tech Nine. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Tech Nine. Oh, it's
That whole
wasn't MGK part of that shit and all
MGK,
that?
yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
MGK. It was MGK. This other cat that
Tech Nine. Yeah.
It was that one album, Calibos or Calibos or something like that.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, you can't even pronounce your own name?
No, that's not even close to my name. It's Calibos. Kaya. It's a Spanish word for partnership or something like that.
No, it's
Calibos. Calibos. Yeah.
The double L is pronounced
Oh, Caibos. Yeah. That would be Caibos. Yeah. But
Yeah, we all said.
how do we pronounce yours? Is it Calibos?
So collabos.
It's Calabos. That's how he pronounces his. Mine is pronounced.
Caballos are horses.
Mine is just pronounced Calabos, like Calabos.
Calabos,
If you ever
Mine
watched
is just pronounced Jiggy. You just say Jiggy.
If you ever watched,
Oh, do we? Oh, thank God! I was so confused.
I know. I just want to make sure you all confused.
if you ever watch Clash of the Titans from 1981.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
What's his name? I'm brain farting too. Stop Motion King. It starts. His last name starts with name.
Zemeckis? Michael's? No.
No. That's Back to the Future.
He's talking about the lead actor. Are you talking about the lead actor that plays Perseus?
No, the guy that directed
The
it.
director.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Francis
Stop
Ford-
Motion
Francis
King.
Ford Coppola?
Ron Howard?
No.
Ray Harryhausen?
No. Ray Harryhausen.
Ray Harryhausen.
Spike Lee.
It's
It was Spike Lee.
Harryhausen.
No, Spike
Ray
Lee.
Harryhausen.
Yeah.
But he only worked on the Medusa. He didn't work on Calabos or the Kraken. He only has models, or he only had models.
Oh, funny. He's the king of the stop animation.
Oh yeah,
of the 70s
yeah.
shit,
God, I love.
He didn't do the owl.
So good.
Seventh Voyage of Sinbad. No, he didn't do the owl either. That was another. But he only did Medusa because Medusa was like one of the main key characters that wanted to wow everyone.
Right.
With Medusa was supposed to wow everyone. And
Yeah, but it's no robot chicken.
Robot chicken. Well, the reason why I took Calabos, the name itself.
Ray Harryhausen is no Seth Green.
Seth Green. Oh yeah. Seth Green. Yeah. But yeah,
I
the
just
reason
see him in Can't Hardly Wait when he's like, the dude trying to be a hip hop guy. He Can't Hardly Wait. That's how I picture Seth Green.
Shit, yeah,
what I'm gonna do? Oh yeah, like it's ridiculous.
Oh, guy, yeah, isn't that Jennifer Love Hewitt?
Oh god.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I know what movie you're talking about.
Yes, it is. I love that movie.
He gets trapped in the bathroom with the chick, and she's like, "Dude, I've known you since like the third grade. When did you become black? Like, calm down."
That's how I picture Seth
Look how
Green.
it makes my bong look.
That's how I picture David Wilcox.
Oh, exactly. Oh, that's right. Wait, okay, Jiggy. So I keep hearing this. People are saying that what he's from some line that's invented.
Luke,
Like, wait, explain the black connection with David Wilcock real quick.
Explain the black connection.
What we were talking about the other day.
He said something that like he was from a line of people, like the Moors or something, and he's the whitest person I've ever seen in my life.
Wait, when did he say that shit?
Cough and get off, Callie.
Somebody was talking about like he was like, yeah, like Edgar Casey, blah blah blah. but also, you know, we're actually the original Moors, and so we're more connected to black people than anyone else. There was some ridiculous comment like that.
I want to know where you heard that at, because I'd love to hear that shit.
Yeah, I thought it was something that kept being brought up on this stream. Maybe it was Cambion.
Oh yeah, because I'd love to hear that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I know he smoked blunt with his homies and shit, Jamal and Hakeem and shit, you know, back in the day. But,
God,
yeah.
maybe.
And they had cornrows and they were in New York, you know, so yeah. Jerome and them, you know, his homies and shit.
You know, Hakeem.
Yeah, you know, they smoked blunts. You know, these guys were some serious fucking guys. You know, they weren't no slouches, and they accepted me as one of them. They called me my N because I don't say that word. I don't say that word now. You know, that's against what I believe.
Okay, that's what it was.
Dude, I'm
conflating it with another person.
I don't fucking believe this shit.
So does he do the right thing?
I guess so. Yeah, he was. Yeah, you know.
Only when he gets that jungle fever.
I was listening to Public Enema back then. You know,
Public Enema.
Ramen Flavor Flav. You know,
Ramen Flavor.
What was his name? Charles D. I think his name was. And their
Chuck Woolery. It's Chuck Woolery.
They had their DJ was the Terminator. You know, Arnold Schwarzenegger was their DJ. Yeah, you know, I was really into hip hop back then.
Salt and pepper.
No, it was salt and garlic salt. Okay, yeah.
Salt and paprika.
Salt and paprika.
Yeah, lobster, because we have it on the salt and paprika.
It was Run DMA. Run DNA.
Run DNA, run!
The Bestiality Boys. They know they were rappers who fucked animals.
More like Run NDA.
Rest in peace.
There was one pack of cigarettes. There was that rapper.
One pack of cigarettes. Excellent. Another one we must not go to hell for.
And then there was that rapper Smalls. He was in that movie. You know,
too big for a coffee.
Me.
Gigantic Smalls. Yeah.
Gigantic Smalls. They buried him in a piano case, I heard.
Oh yeah,
Jimmy Hoffa. Yeah,
there was Ice Lemonade.
The rap. He was like, every time he was in an interview, he was like, "I'm the best rapper of all time." I fuck fucking Tupac's girlfriend.
Now hold on, guys.
I'm really big, but they call me Smalls. Isn't that crazy?
My favorite rap group of all time was N-Words with Attitude. You know,
N-Words with Attitude.
Hey, that's a deep cut. That's a deep cut.
Bigs.
I wanted to have sex with the police. You know that
largely tiny. Largely tiny. What the?
Have sex with the police. I would like penetration with a police officer.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Does he have a sense of humor? Like if he ever heard any of this
consensual penetration with the police officer
from the gang called "Sticking in My Attitude." What? Whoa!
Sticking in my attitude.
Oh my god! Hi, Brandon.
Infinitely infinitesimal. Isn't that infinitely infinitesimal?
I'm just here.
Oh, is Brandon Young here?
Yes,
no, Brandon Old. Brandon Old is here today. Not
Brandon Old.
Oh, okay, cool.
His twin brother.
Brandon Young is
here. Around for a little bit in your head.
Brandon has had a busy day today, and yeah.
Oh, you mean a busy day looking at a phone? What are you talking about?
That's hard
Well,
work.
we've been to a couple of places today.
Oh, was there like a
who's this week? She say French class.
Oh, she had a mouse in her pocket. Leave her alone.
Oh,
yeah, I did.
I don't know what's going on here. I'm just here for the comments.
Speaking on 3 hours.
Hey, Keats and Robin.
Oh, whoops.
I'm just here for the strippers.
Oh shoot!
What happened today, Robin?
I gotta let them out of the
turn my cam on for that.
Yeah.
Oh. All right, Robin's got the floor. What happened? What did I miss?
Brandon's here.
What happened?
Yeah. Brandon was being a fan of the musical genre, and he was almost like a supporter and a fan, and he made nice comments about someone's musical prowess and their stuff, and so I was there reading it.
Oh wow, it wasn't sarcastic? That's amazing.
Who is that, Brandon? Watch out. Be wary.
No. Hype beast.
I was kidding. Hi, Brandon.
Yeah, he was the hype beast. You were indeed the hype beast.
What is a hype beast? I'm sorry, I don't speak that lingo.
It probably should be hyphenated.
It's like the Skankin' Pickle in a like white ska band.
What?
No.
You know, like the guy that just dances.
What?
I think it's
in
more
a ska
like
band in the 90s.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
is he like what's that movie? Get Him to the Greek when the dude said, "I'm just a black dude that just plays the drums."
Get him to the.
Nobody else but me. So I get him to the.
No,
Greek.
you remember that whole fad?
Stroke a furry wall. Come on, no one else stroked the furry wall.
No.
No one else knows about a Jeff.
Remember that whole fad of 90s bands like the ska revival?
I'm hurt right now. I need Jonaside.
Mighty Boss Tones.
Yes, yeah, I know.
And there was that one guy that just danced. They called him the hype man or the Skankin' Pickle. Because skanking is a dance.
Do the Humpty Hump.
Yeah.
Everybody do the Humpty Hump.
Yeah, well,
That's Oakland.
No, but Humpty was his own hype man because he was two people. He was Shock G as well.
Six Drops, that's Oakland too.
Just saying. So Humpty.
A lot of this is over my head, so I'm just grabbing at straws and
Flavor Flav was the hype man. Flavor Flav on the hype tip. Yeah.
Flavor Flav.
The best hype man of all time.
Flavor Flav.
Yeah, boy.
And then he became a hat.
Wait, Jiggy.
Yes.
Flavor of Love. You ever watch that?
Oh, of course. I love New York. Yeah, all the spin-offs.
Yeah, that's the hype man right there.
Wait, he had Bridget Nielsen. Remember he did the show with Bridget Nielsen?
That's right. Yeah.
Really?
We do not bring up that
he was dating Bridget Nielsen. That's
oh my god!
hilarious.
Wait, wasn't Bridget Nielsen Sonya Blade in the original Mortal Kombat? Was that her?
No, that was
she was the original
Bridget...
Sonya or Red Sonya.
Yeah.
And isn't she really old?
She was married to Sly Stallone.
Yeah, for a little
she
bit.
was.
Right after Rocky.
She was because she was what's her
Did
name's
you guys
wife.
see the new Suicide Squad trailer? It's Sylvester Stallone voicing King Shark.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I watched the trailer.
Yeah, they basically.
I don't know how I feel about
off of me.
It's one of those you just have to either see it or you don't.
Yeah, I think it's funny, you know, but
I am a
it's
huge
probably
Harley Quinn fan, so I will probably.
Are you?
You know what my problem with Harley Quinn is?
What?
Is that every woman, not every, but so many women embrace the crazy shit, and then every woman for like Halloween, every woman online wants to be a crazy bitch Harley Quinn. Like everybody can't be Harley Quinn.
No,
It just becomes annoying. Like why do people want to be crazy bitches? Like I don't want to be a crazy dude. I don't want to be the Joker. I don't aspire to be the Joker whatsoever.
Well,
I like that they're going with like her being, you know, solitary and not like a trauma victim from a fucking ridiculously abusive, you know, love affair that she had. So
I will
Jiggy,
say this.
I'm sorry,
Robin.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't love Harley Quinn because she's a crazy bitch. I love her because she's a badass bitch. Like you watch her fight, that's what I love about her.
I'm sorry, but see, I have a problem with these fucking regular people, like these regular human beings and shit. That just some fucking superhero isn't just gonna kill them. The best thing ever.
You're right.
The killing
well,
joke.
she was in Ace Chemicals. We don't know if that was like super soldier serum.
Oh my god!
You know?
I'm sorry, Keith. I got to circle back to Justice League again, okay?
Yeah.
Dude,
yeah.
What the fuck did they cast Amy Adams as Lois Lane for? Jesus Christ!
Okay, I got a better question.
You about to have another aneurysm, man. Calm down.
Jiggy, I got a better question. I got a better question for you. Why the fuck is Amber Heard British in this fucking movie?
Dude,
as Mara.
They can do whatever the fuck they
Why
want.
the fuck does she have a British accent in this movie? What the fuck is
do
going
whatever you
on?
want to do with Mira. You can do Under the Sea. You could have made her SpongeBob. I wouldn't have given a fuck. But you take Lois Lane, who's like one of the baddest
bastard.
She's like fucking dating Superman. You made fucking sniveling ass Amy Adams Lois Lane.
Oh, hey, Daniel.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, she's a great actress.
No, she's not.
You know.
No, she's not.
I think Amy. Have you seen Arrival? She was awesome in that.
Yeah, she's great in Arrival. There you go.
Arrival was good.
There you go. But as Lois Lane, no.
Oh yeah, well, because the thing is that Lois Lane was originally redheaded in comics. And
I don't care.
Yeah.
All right, it's like making Zendaya fucking in Spider-Man. It's she's
MJ?
fucking
Yeah.
dude. Again,
It's
whatever.
like apples and oranges.
Daniel.
No, I'm with you. Like Amy Adams doesn't like everyone is
Daniel,
directed so dour in this fucking movie. It just it's. I
Yeah,
will
bitch, don't
say
know
though,
about
Jiggy,
Angela.
Yep.
if you watch it in 2 parts, like I'm surprised how rhythmic it is because Zack Snyder movies fucking lag, and I was like, wow, I'm actually like, intrigued,
All
for
they had to
4
do-
hours or whatever.
If Snyder, instead of fucking worried about Martian Manhunter, if he would have just fucking, I wish he would have just had a better Lex Luthor and a better.
No,
fucking
you
Lois
know what he
Lane.
was gonna have? He was gonna have John Stewart Green Lantern, dude.
Well, listen, whatever.
That's
man.
who was supposed to come and talk to him. But that whole they call me Martian Manhunter. I was like, fucking shit. Your parents would be proud, Bruce Wayne.
What's your guys' opinion on the Amazon show The Expanse?
I don't know what that is.
It's so funny. I just talked to my friend tonight about it. I saw the first few episodes, but never followed through. I've got mental things that don't make me pay attention much.
Yeah, we were trying to watch. We got to like the 6th episode, and we're like, man, I don't know, 5 seasons. Don't know if this is gonna.
Friends I trust tell me it's like the best sci-fi show.
That's what I'm hearing, and I'm just trying to get past that first, the initial character.
That's what it was. Yeah, I left it after that. Like, I just didn't keep up with it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll give it another shot.
Yeah, I guess I should too. Yeah.
If you like Jamie Foxx and Joseph Gordon-Levitt, then watch Project Power on Netflix.
Oh man, I just can't do superhero stuff. It's just hard for me to do superhero stuff. Really hard.
It's also it's on that train of like, oh, we're gonna deconstruct the whole superhero mythos and like make it hard. All right, fucking, it's been done in the 80s.
It's already been done.
Yeah.
Hey, but I did. I mean, I love the X-Men. The first 3, except for the last one, which I thought they kind of.
You love the X-Men movie?
Well, the X-Men movie was okay.
The first
I'm a fan of David Hayter too.
The first two were okay.
I'm a balls itch.
David Hayter.
My balls itch. David, we're fans of David Hayter from the Metal Gear Solid voice acting, and he helped produce the.
I thought you meant David Ayer, the guy that directed the first Suicide Squad. That doesn't have the on it.
We had this discussion before.
Is where we are now. When you reboot shit, you put a "the" in front of it. You have an article and a noun now. And that means a different movie. It's the Suicide Squad, the Batman,
and it's a different movie completely. It's more realistic. It's more real. Right. Have you seen it on Weed?
It's got an article in front of me now. Yeah.
Anyway, Spooky?
How's everyone doing?
Where's Spooky?
Where is Spooky?
Has anyone checked on Spooky?
I told
yes.
him I had not heard from her since earlier today.
And he likes it. So
yeah,
if you ever want to see Spooky again, send $8 million and small unknown.
I think Spooky is busy, like living a good life right now, and that's all I'll say.
Where has our good Spooky gone? Somebody find her for
living
me.
A good life right now in real life.
No, if I sing, she'll come.
Hold on, I'm gonna hit her up.
Me, Keats, and Spooky have tried to manifest you, Jiggy, a couple times, and it's worked once or twice. It didn't work one night when we really wanted you to appear.
I mean, I didn't really try. We just talked about it. Oh, is Jiggy doing a stream?
Oh no, one night. No, me and
I wasn't like giving a divination,
We actually have a little shit that we do for Jiggy. You got to say it 3 times.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, you saw it. Did you see us tap it? You got to do it. You got to say his name 3 times, just like Beetlejuice.
Hey, Kari, how's it going?
And then there's smoke clouds, and then P drops. And
okay.
As necessary. And hopefully we.
Well, I know that Jiggy hangs out with family and stuff on Friday.
Hold on, Michael. Nice try sending her a message and then fucking muting your mic after you're sending her a message.
No.
It's already on the
No.
stream, Mike. We can go back, and so if she all of a sudden appears, we know that you're.
Oh no!
Yeah.
She muted. What the fuck? I wasn't even paying attention to y'all.
I
We're
heard.
gonna do the 3 strike.
Yeah, hey, Kari, this is Michael. You
Beetlejuice.
should get on the stream because Jiggy's looking for you, and then he'll think that you appeared through his magic osmosis. And
Man,
you
I
freak her
ain't
out.
fucking Corey good. What the fuck?
What?
I think Spooky's fine, and we.
I'm
should
not the
move
man. Whoa.
What was that?
Hey, mama.
Corey's away for the weekend.
I know. She's off with her friends having a good time. Good for her.
She's seeing real people in person.
What's that?
Cool K? Cool K is?
There's no such thing. All y'all are figment of my imagination. None of y'all are real. Okay. Well, you're real in my simulated
We're
world.
all figments. Thank you so much for ordaining a very terrible childhood for me, Jiggy.
Well, no, you
invented me. I
see,
appreciate that.
No. See, once I gave you all your own free will and thought and everything, you actually chose this life, and you chose this is your karma, and you chose to come here and go through all this stuff because you wanted to see what an experience would be like, and blah blah blah, and so forth and so on. Okay.
No, I wish you would have kept going.
So it's all your fault, okay? I mean, this is just what happens. Like, you it's like a karma wheel, and you choose it. In every life, once you die, you reincarnate, and then the next time you can say, "Well, I want to do this," or "I want to be, a professional sports athlete," or "I want to be a famous musician or rock star, whatever."
Wrestler.
Right, but see what happens is, you'll probably be an artist who dies at 27 because you're so famous. You have to lump in.
I beat it.
Famous art, right? Okay.
I think it's more like playing like craps or like at the casino, like you're betting, you're gambling for like a good life. You want to be a millionaire or a rock star, and you throw the dice and you get fuck all, and you get a real shitty life, and that's what you get.
Well, at the
imagine
same time, Dex, I think fuck all is a lot better than fucking, being that famous that young when you can't handle it.
But what if it's all? What if what it really comes down to is, how there's so many sperm, like it's just one big bet, like everybody gets in
I
that
won.
one sperm.
I
that one
won my
sperm
mom's
wins.
womb.
Right.
I did it.
So like
I won. We all won.
You're fucked here, but back home,
We all
your
won.
family's doing really good
We all
right now.
won.
Like they got a billion credits and shit because you were the one
We
sperm that
all
wasn't
the
supposed
one.
to make it.
We did
We're
it,
all
Dex.
the one. We're all the
We
one.
did it.
Mm-hmm.
We beat all the other successful artists and
Fuck those
celebrities.
motherfuckers. Oh, slow ass, non-swimming ass motherfuckers. Y'all should have been faster. All I'm saying. Listen, I might be big, but I move good for my
so
size.
hard to get into that womb that I'm spending the rest of my life catching my breath.
I don't think they.
And you know what? I'm left-handed, so supposedly all left-handed. The twins that usually your twin is stillborn or something, or inside of you. I think they say some crazy shit.
I'm ambidextrous.
So am I.
So what does that mean?
Me too.
You're very talented, Keith.
I'm
No, it isn't.
everything. I can see out of my left eye and my right eye.
I can do
Yeah.
this.
That's tight. That's tight. 6 drops.
Look what I can
broke
do.
my pinky.
That's hella tight.
Look what I can do.
I broke
Well, when it comes to
Hey,
lefties,
Tiff.
Oh, here we go. Oh my god, look at that reverse
the only
elbow.
right-
Oh my god, you're an alien.
Oh, geez, oh, miso.
There's no color in Aryan.
What's going on?
So no, she's one of those people.
Ah.
Six is
That
dyslexic.
Oh, dear me.
I seen that on The Arrival.
What?
Yeah, the Charlie Sheen arrival.
Yeah,
Yo.
the Charlie Sheen Arrival.
Yeah,
Yo,
Their knees
dude.
backwards. Yeah.
There's this kid who used to work for me, and his girlfriend, she could stand kind of like that. And I was like, yo, this bitch is an alien, man. Like, why do you stand
Yeah.
with your fucking legs locked?
Wait
back
till you
like
see
that?
what I can do with my head. Watch.
All right, no, you're an alien.
So,
It's
Jiggy, just
Linda.
so you know, it's a proven fact about left-handed people are better in bed. That is supposedly a thing. And in my family, I am the only right-handed person. I don't know how that happened. My mother, father, and brother are all lefties, and I'm the only right-handed person.
Oh, that makes sense because half of the time we just have lazy,
Yep.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
ambidextrous. We just have lazy.
I'm
sometimes.
ambidextrous, but I favor my left hand for everything. I'm just saying.
They call that the stranger, Jiggy.
No, the right hand would be the stranger.
Oh, the right hand would be the
That a
the
bitch?
stranger for you.
Oh, oops.
You got to dress her up,
Wait,
put
what?
a little lipstick on her, you know, put a little mouth around the edge there. Put a little,
Rubber
I got hairy
band,
knuckles.
cut
I
off.
got hairy hands and knuckles anyway, so she's fine with hair. She just
You're
needs
wrong. You're
How's-
wrong.
how's
You're wrong.
Robin
The
doing?
stranger is when you put your hand to sleep first.
Exactly. You put
Listen, how
rubber
does you gonna
bands
tell me what
on
my
your
stranger
wrist.
is? You,
That's not
that's
the
your stranger.
Yeah, that's turning your hand into Bill Cosby. What the fuck?
Whoa, calm down.
Oh.
Ew.
Michael's not wrong.
No, that's the
He's
Harvey
not
Weinstein.
Yeah.
Oh.
He'll be over in a minute.
Come on. I was in the Navy. I had to live with like
In the
1,000
Navy,
dudes
you're
for
gonna
4
sail the
years.
seven seas.
Hey,
In the Navy. Sorry.
Daniel
Yeah.
says that he's got medical was it medical cannabis?
Congratulations, the context.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that's
Woohoo.
Thank
Daniel.
you.
Yay, you. Oh, shop until your socks drop off.
That is
I'm
what the
trying for it at the
raspberries.
moment.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
trying
hey,
to
hey.
oil and
Smoke weed every day.
CBD.
Smoke berries every day. Yeah, berries.
Hey.
What
So,
about
guys, I love all of you, but my mouth is starting to hurt, and I've been on the stream for 3 hours. I gotta go to bed.
That's
Rubber
right.
Maggie.
Dental Jill.
Yes,
have a
Jill.
good
Fun
night.
jelly beans.
Oh,
Like,
good
Yeah.
night,
See you,
sweetheart.
Jill.
Sleep well.
I
Peace
will
and-
probably hang out in the live chat till I fall asleep. So if you see somewhere
go.
typing, it's me
no,
typing in my sleep.
no.
Okay, cool. You can
Okay.
police it.
Yeah,
No.
She's gonna be
Good
on
night, Jill.
auto drive.
I'll be on auto drive.
No.
Jillian,
All right, Jill. We
Yeah,
love
it's
you. Bye,
been
Jill.
Love you guys.
Good night.
it's been
Bye,
3 hours.
sweetheart.
It's been 3 hours. It's past lunchtime here now on Sunday, so I'm gonna go and get some stuff done. Go smoke some weed, and
Boy,
it's been good fun.
you guys are dropping like flies. Oh, Dex, I saw
always
you
a pleasure.
feeding.
Hey,
You
brother.
fed your pet spider.
What? Stop it.
Oh, I
Stop.
missed that.
Yeah.
We're not going to
Yeah.
talk about it again.
Oh,
We've
We
already
talked
talked
about
about
it. We
my
talked about it.
You
Rather
fed
than
a
not,
spider?
we're not allowed to talk about it
No.
anymore.
Jiggy don't like spiders.
No talking about pet spider.
I'd
I
like
know
to see it
We're
as
going to Twitter and
it's
look at it.
really creepy, but you threw a fly at that spider and you had a good aim.
Hey, you guys want to see
Yeah,
my
well, I
snake?
did it. I actually,
did you name the
I
spider?
actually did it before that. Yeah, it's called Charlotte.
That's my man right there, man. That's my homie.
Warning.
Daniel got mental.
Nice.
And there's actually a little spider above it that I call Itsy Wincy. So.
Right?
That one
Everybody should be
that one was on the screen.
Everyone.
Stop talking about
Everybody
spiders.
needs delicious
Talking about
weed.
Jiggy
The delicious
does not
marijuana.
want to
Everyone.
Nah. Guys, it's been good fun. I'll
Right, Dutch.
catch you back on next weekend or so.
Roswell,
Okay.
have a
Take it
good
easy.
I miss you
Bye.
already, my darling.
Regards to UFO Galadriel as well.
Mm.
All right. See ya.
All right, bud.
Bye.
Later. All right.
Well, yo, you put that music. Stop playing that shit, or you get my damn stream pulled down.
It's not us this time.
Okay, Philip Blair in the chat. I know I saw the video about that because of the rising waters.
You don't have to, Daniel.
Yeah. We already talked about that too. Stop talking about it. See, you
Okay,
come
I'll
late.
shut.
You're not circling back to that shit. Okay.
See what I get for coming in late.
Exactly. That's what she said.
Yeah, we don't have Twitter. I don't have Twitter.
Damn, Philip Blair's gonna come in here one day.
Check the Twitter.
Tired of this shit.
He said he would.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. They said there'd be a man back on the moon and there'd be people on Mars and we'd have flying cars and all that type of shit. We ain't had none of that shit. So hey, where's my fucking lightsaber?
2024.
2021 and I still don't got a fucking lightsaber.
But we're in space.
Oh, Among Us. I love that game.
Such in space. You can't scream in space. What?
Damn it
Among
all.
Us.
Shh, don't
I
scream.
won't go to space.
But we are in space. We're on a giant globe in space. But some people say it's flat, and those people are kind of cool actually. Because you can fuck with them. Smoke those trails.
All right, that's not too loud. Damn it.
All right.
It's all Robin's fault.
Chemtrails fall.
Why'd you do it, Robin?
Just put it on my bill.
Because I really enjoy it.
Yeah, but when you do that, you know what happens, right?
I know I get lots of enjoyment.
Yeah, but those. What about the other things?
What other thing?
The people who aren't getting the enjoyment, though.
That's even better still.
You know about the butterfly effect, right?
Hashtag winning.
So just because you're having fun doesn't mean somebody else is.
Oh, baby. Why should I care about that, Jim?
Oh, see? Selfish
Spank 'em a little
ass
harder.
Robin in her little fucking ivory tower.
Harder, mommy.
Ooh.
Harder,
It'd be like the kids in elementary.
harder, mommy.
What? What's going on? Wait,
I don't know.
Who's getting a spanking?
Ooh.
Robin's gonna spank some booty.
Robin's gonna spank your booty? Hold on.
Not my booty. Someone else's booty.
I'm just here for the comments.
Me too.
Robin, you're spanking booties? Rock and Robin. Tweet.
Not that I'm aware of.
A whoop butt.
You're trying to rile me up, or what? Is that your aim? Because it's not working.
Good.
No! Oh, sexy girlfriend!
Me so horny, me love you long time.
Hey, did Keats ever do my tiny dick rap? Did he ever do that? Because he, you guys put me through all kinds of shit doing that dumb rap twice, 3 times.
My dick in a box.
Dumb rap.
Well, you have to ask Keats.
My tiny dick rap.
Is Keats still here? I don't even know if Keats is still here.
His microphone is.
Oh yeah, he might be there, but just doing something in the background.
Well,
Yeah,
Robin, dick wraps. Isn't that the same thing as a condom?
What?
Whoa.
Dick wraps?
You mean a prophylactic?
No, the last time we were on, I was.
Lambskin. Lambskin is more comfortable. For her pleasure, yes.
I know, Robin. When you did the rap with the beat and everything, I don't know if they pulled it yet. Either he did it or Spooky may have done it, but I don't know if they've done it yet. So.
We want to get her pregnant because she'll leave us because we're so nerdy. What?
I don't know if they did yet. Okay,
we believe in UFOs for Christ's sake. She's gonna leave us.
Well, I missed the first 2 hours of.
Well, that we did. We talked about other things, but that's not one of them. Okay? We don't know where Spooky is. Spooky's MIA.
I didn't know.
Word to the weenie.
Word to the weenie.
Spooky's out of town. Spooky's out having a good old time right now. Like, woohoo!
Oh, I hope so. Everybody deserves the good time these days.
Yeah. I'm waiting for mine because Robin still hasn't sent my fluffer. Still didn't get my happy ending. Still didn't get my roller. I'm not even gonna get to the $1 million. Robin's a renigger. Robin renigger. She likes to renege.
Whoa.
Damn you, Robin.
How much?
Damn you, Robin.
How much is it for the fluffer job?
How much for your? How much for your I don't know how to say this, but
how much was the fluffer job, Robin? How much were you paying?
How much for your N-word?
And I don't know if it might be Bitcoin too.
Bitcoin? I do Bitcoin.
I don't know if there is a dollar amount on those extra favors you asked for, Jay.
No, those were in the rider, Robin. I did my appearance. I did my part. You were supposed to go by the rider. At least where's the happy ending? Something like you even said in your fucking title of your show, the number 8, the happy ending, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
And I polled the crowd for a volunteer.
No.
And nobody stepped up.
No.
Nobody wanted to provide the fluffer.
Robin's a renigger. Oh, no, Robin.
Whoa.
Don't get your panties all in a bunch.
Yeah, I don't.
Damn you, Robin.
Okay, wait. Keats left.
Poor
Keats. Damn you, Robin.
Is that him screaming into the void as he leaves? Damn you, Robin.
Okay, there's Keats again. Yo.
Robin.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
So what tidings do you bring us from the void?
But the names have all changed since you hung around. But those dreams still remain. Are they turned around? I don't remember the word. Who you got? No, I don't remember.
Is that where Michael? Is that where my tooth ghosts go when I lose teeth?
Well, they tease me a lot, but they got them on the spot. Welcome.
I see Greer. You know Greer. Greer's up here somewhere. Where's he at? Last time when he almost died of cancer the other day.
Yo, watch out with the tooth though, because the tooth is a
his whole
microtransmitter.
body came up here with your teeth.
What?
What?
I'm lost.
What?
We're making communication here.
When I lose my baby tooth, is that where the ghosts go? My baby teeth goes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What? The baby teeth.
So we're not going to address the elephant in the room.
What's the elephant?
Nothing. No, we're not going to go there.
Oh, Greer? Is
No.
that an elephant?
No.
Or a camel toe? Or a moose knuckle?
Okay, Keats, you put the
Oh, this is
you
going
put the tooth under the pillow.
So,
But not the
I
elephant.
can't hear you, Robin. I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
You put the tooth under the pillow. Do not put the elephant under the pillow.
The tooth.
Yeah, that sounds like a mess of shit, literally.
Literally.
How would you get the elephant under the pillow in the first place?
Well,
Very gently.
exactly. It's sort of a moot point. No?
Yeah, with cunning and guile.
I mean, I guess if you had a big enough pillow.
Like several my pillows.
Just put the freaking tooth.
Would you like
under
to
the
buy a pillow?
Remember the tooth, Keats.
I'm selling
Remember the
pillows.
tooth.
And don't forget to get my documentary.
The tooth.
The tooth.
I can't forget the tooth. I have dental surgery when I get back. I feel like this is the premonition.
Hey, so we just want to let you guys know, like, hold on, because this is very important. We discovered this new advertisement
Wait.
for Greer's.
Michael, you can't tell us something really important.
No, this is very important. Very important.
Words.
Very important. You have to understand this. This is absolutely important, man. I'm telling you. You're gonna like it. I don't even know how to turn this shit off. Listen to the drill sergeant. Hold on. You gotta check this out. There it is. So this is this is the brand new toilet paper that you guys must buy. Seriously. Charlatan. Be like Stephen Greer, right? Mega charlatan.
Holy shit.
Ultra soft
That's
evidence.
amazing.
Oh,
Look at the little
That's
butterfly.
amazing.
Look at the little butterfly.
That is the moose knuckle guy. Now I know who he
It's
is.
the moose
my
knuckle guy,
goodness.
yeah.
Ew, he's gross.
He's buff. No matter how big his muscles get, forget it.
And the very top
but yeah.
it says totally new bullshit. Softer, thicker, and more absorbent.
Yeah,
It's
and
amazing. That's
and he
incredible.
talk-
Who did that?
Tiffany did that. Tiffany created
Listen,
that.
I
That's
have
amazing,
pandemic.
Tiffany. That
great.
should be on a shirt. That's amazing.
It's in our group. It's in our group.
Great.
We plastered it all over our group.
Oh, sexy girl.
Shortly after I posted this, Richard Doty tried to join our group. That
Are
fucking
you
piece of shit.
serious?
That's
And I told him to go
hilarious.
fuck himself. I told him to go fuck himself. Nope, he's not getting in my group.
So good, charlatan.
He's a fucking liar, dude. That's
God, that is
compute.
great.
I love it.
Yeah,
I love
but
it.
what about the alien fetus they were dissecting in his documentary? What about that? But what about the alien fetus they were dissecting in a documentary?
Shut up.
No. None of that happened.
Oh,
Here,
shit. Oh, shit.
none of that
You
shit.
are one
None of it.
pathetic loser.
Michael,
Ugly, and you're ugly, and your mother ugly, and your sister ugly. You just plain old ugly.
you've been hit with the ugly stick.
For real, though. Several of them. The ugly fucking cat of nine tails, baby. Yeah. Hell yeah!
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your cow's cow, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow's poop, dishonor on all of it.
Dishonor on everyone.
Dishonor on you, Your Honor.
Jiggy, take me off the damn big screen, man, before I start eating your lunch. I'm gonna send in my 8 billion fucking brethren and fucking take down your house. Thank you.
I just want to point out that every time
Bee
BG's
Gees
comes
is here.
in here in a certain way, she's always under me, BG's.
BG's is always. I love it when she arrives and I don't see
Look
her.
at baby.
I'm back
You
again.
got the best view in the house. You can see like,
Good to see you, sweetheart.
I'm just here for the pay.
I'm just here. I'm shaking my groove thing.
Wait,
right on
you
top.
get paid?
Say
Wait a minute.
Yeah, BG's gets paid for being under Jiggy. Hi, BG.
Back
It's
for the
good to
money.
see you.
Just getting my daily dose.
I hope you're well, BG's.
She is now.
Good, I'm good. I was a bit like a little bit hungover still.
Oh,
hair the dog.
Drink some
well,
water.
you know, hey, yeah, I was just about to say that. 6 drops. Hair the dog, the bitchin'.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I had a good.
You just
couple
keep
of...
going.
Yeah,
no,
every time.
Keep drinking.
No.
Can I ask you guys? Are you guys? Hey,
No
Keith,
rest for the wicked.
Keith, Robin, and Bee Gees. Are you guys familiar with a ufologist / photographer? Yada yada yada. Named Scott Brown.
No.
No.
In the field. No. I interviewed him today in our group. If you guys want to check it out. He's like he's our first interview that we've had, or I call it a conversation with. It's going to be like a run-on thing every weekend. We're going to try to do this on Saturdays. But I wanted to get him so badly because he's just like me. He's just like us. He goes out. He's got cameras. He's got many other people who do the same thing as well. So
right,
it's an active sky watching.
And this is on Facebook.
Yes, in our group.
Okay. Yeah,
Yep.
I will definitely check it out. Yeah.
That's why we relate to this
don't
stream.
have
Unfortunately.
Facebook.
I'm sorry.
I'm
don't
terrible
have
with
Facebook.
Facebook.
It shits me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I guess.
No, BG's, I'm with you. And Michael, I put my notifications on for you guys when you go live now, so I see it. But, I'm traveling, so I have other things. But I now get it. But Facebook is a weird place for me, if I can be honest.
Understood. Going anywhere else for me is kind of odd too, because I really don't want to branch out like that. I want to keep it private and for people that want to stay private. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like we're on the same track. We just chose different avenues.
Absolutely, that's exactly what it is.
Nope. Fact checkers have found that Facebook is all that. That's your face. Your fact checkers, your Facebook. No.
Fact checkers.
What did they find about Facebook?
Fact checkers. Fact checkers say that Facebook is very nice, and there is no war in processing.
Saturn's a weird.
You know what's really nice? It's critical thinking. Critical thinking is probably
critical
the best.
thinking is better than
fact checking Facebook.
That's right.
Yeah, we don't in our group. We don't 6 drops in our group. We don't post anything from Facebook. We actually get.
I'm never worried about getting misinformation.
Right from
with Facebook.
I'm putting it out there.
Yeah.
For the viewers at home.
That's not something I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is that there's an automatic lineage to a family that disowned me, and it's just like a terrible abusive, weird sphere. So
my family is still
I'll put them on the start and block them.
My family still tries to friend me on Facebook, and it's not happening. It's not going to happen.
No matter.
Yeah, and I just don't want to deal with it, to be honest. But I do watch. I saw you and
I'm
Tiff
just everywhere for the
other
comments.
night before we left for Portland, and that was a really fun stream. Really dug that.
Right on.
Yeah. I really dug that.
Fuck, man,
I'm gonna be a bit clandestine when it comes to Facebook. I will.
No worries.
Yeah.
Keith, what was with the kids doing the archery? Are they the kids that you normally look like go out?
Oh
with
yeah,
on
so
the
I teach outdoor skills to kids, and we're out here in Portland teaching. We taught a week of it out here. We taught kids how to throw knives, how to carve. Yeah. How to shoot archery. I got them to do the warrior pose where they put one knee down and they shoot.
Yes.
They never shot archery before,
Oh, with a bow? Right on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna archer my
No, with a toothbrush, Michael.
You're moving up to there's several different crossbows, bows, whatever. Anyways,
you usually start with bow now before you move up to a crossbow.
Yeah, they're not compact. They're just regular.
This is a Walking Dead, and all trying to be narrow.
They're regular bows.
In the desert? Fuck.
Yeah.
That. I'll never.
No. This is in Portland. But I did.
No,
I did
no.
teach this in Denver.
Right on. No, I was saying
Yeah.
if you do you bow hunt like if you're gonna be up north, do you bow hunt while you're
You
up?
ain't got them kids out there
I,
hunting and shit.
I do not. I do not. I'm an archer for like mental health more than anything.
Oh, good, because I can't imagine, boy, you'd have to be a really crack shot to do it kindly, you know. With
Yeah,
the bow
you have
and
to be a
arrow.
to do it kindly.
I've actually killed a deer once, and it sat
It's
with
hard.
me. It still sits with me for years.
It's hard as fuck. It's hard as hell. My first. I don't hunt for trophies. If I'm really, that's the only time I'll really hunt is if I'm really hungry.
Yeah.
Or if I'm low on cash, whatever. But yeah, no, fuck, dude. The first thing I ever I hunted with my pop. We were hunting rabbit, and he shoots his
rabbit.
Yeah,
Kill the
Wabbit. That wascally wabbit.
That shit was so scary.
He shoots into a bush with a 12 gauge.
I'm Wile E. Coyote if the traps work.
These birds scatter, right? And he hit. Yeah, well, it's just nothing but pellets, right? So all these pellets scatter into this bush. He thinks he's going to scare some rabbits out, but he hit a sparrow. But he goes to tell me, he goes, "Hey, take it out. I have a fucking 22 rifle.
Yeah.
I'm not going to shoot a fucking sparrow with a fucking rifle, Dad."
No, don't shoot a sparrow. Why would you shoot a sparrow?
I was
You
7
gonna
years
eat a
old.
sparrow?
I was 7 years old, and he made me shoot it, and I obliterated it.
Dark. Yeah.
I obliterated it. There was
Yeah,
nothing
that's
left
dark.
of it.
I
was
don't like
fucking
that. Yeah.
pissed. And from then on, I
Yeah.
couldn't hunt anymore.
You know
He
what
told me
I learned
I know how to do all that bullshit. I swear to, look him up. Bill Tarr, fucking asshole. You can find him on fucking Facebook. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no, I was a marksman. I was a marksman with a gun.
All right.
I'm just saying because he pisses me off with most of his bullshit. And
All right,
just,
but let's not
That's
dox
it.
him and everything over here.
Jiggy's bored.
Fuck.
What?
Oh, I thought you were bored. I thought you were calling.
No, I said no.
All right.
All right.
Let's not. Yeah, like.
No, but I mean, he taught me how to hunt, track, all that good shit, and it's like I mean, I know how to take. If I had to, I can survive in the wild, but not in the desert. That's fucking crazy. Nobody can.
All right, so I was raised in the desert. I was
can't do
raised in the desert.
You can probably do it.
That's my
I was
terrain.
raised in the concrete jungle, son.
Yeah, concrete jungle. That's pretty.
Yeah.
For real.
Concrete jungle. Hell yeah, it's a good Love and Rocket song. But no, I was raised in strict desert. Like Pacific Northwest is my foliage, though. It's my flora. It's my fauna. I
That's
love
right.
it.
I really wanna
It's
come- I
so
wanna go up
lush
there.
here.
I really want to go up
so
there.
lush.
Not to move though.
And it's so diverse. It's
Really?
like, as close as you get to an Amazon rainforest.
Well, how many aliens are there
in
though?
America.
Are the vampires really there?
No, the Twilights.
So we got Sasquatch, we got Yeti, we
Where?
got
Where?
Wendigo, we got
Ventura Boulevard.
Ventura Boulevard.
Yeah, just
No, that's in the valley.
Are we doing what's her name?
Tom Petty.
What's that?
Tom Petty. Tom Petty.
yeah, Tom Petty.
Tom Petty.
Ventura.
But also,
yeah,
what's
they know
her
it.
name? Did God, forget it.
Stevie
Tuesday
Nicks?
Music.
Don't drag my
Tuesday
heart around.
Music. Oh, I
Me,
love
me.
that song,
Fucking A.
and it's better. The Stevie Nicks version on her solo record is way better.
Really?
I love that. Yeah.
You did that. song?
But anyways, Jiggy,
Yeah.
like I think we should take this time to like, what is doxing? Like how? Because like I see a bit of people, you know, like saying names of people,
I really
which
don't.
I've been a bit cavalier about. I've been cavalier about where
I
am.
think the names.
So
I mean,
what is doxing?
Well, I mean, it's a variety of things, but it's when you start putting
Yeah.
out people's personal information and stuff, just where you start leaving trails and
Yeah.
stuff that leads
Oh,
back.
well,
to,
man.
and I mean, in most cases, there's a lot of people's lives who are out there, so I get that too. But it's just more personal things, people's family members and their place of work and shit like that,
I
their
don't say all that
businesses and stuff. That shit is
That
you know?
that's not yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'm
like,
not saying all that bullshit.
but like where I am and what my name is that doxing? Oh, Friday the 13th. Who did that?
What?
Six
Michael
Jobs.
did that.
That was
No,
Jiggy.
6 Jobs.
That
Jiggy
wasn't
did
me.
it.
I didn't do
Jiggy
it.
did it.
Jiggy's on the other side of you.
I'm all about Camp Crystal Lake.
Right on.
All right, so, but like, yeah, that's what I'm confused about. It's like, what is the actual doxing?
I mean, I didn't fucking make up the term, so I guess
Address.
like I said, people's place of business, their addresses, their family members,
It's like
you know, things.
personally shaming people online.
Right. Well, it's
Shaming them, identifying them,
And it
giving
opens
out
the door
personal
And
information.
like, that's what I'm.
so other
That's
people
what I'm
can
worried about.
control.
BGs is like, when I tell people that I'm moving and that's where I'm going, like they know the area and they know my name. Like, is that doxing?
I mean, but then again, too, like,
when you do it yourself.
Not really.
but in the
keep
big
you as a
scheme of
pet.
things, are you really concerned about that? Like, do you feel like, you know, there's something that you're doing that these people want to, like, there's certain people who clearly have been targeted and
Well,
stuff,
we
and
all have.
lawsuits and
We
different
all
things.
have
And
trolls.
check out what you're
We
doing.
all have trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
but
all
I mean,
have
but most
trolls.
of them are just fucking. They're just people on the other end of a
And-
keyboard
and-
who ain't gonna do shit.
Doxing is when somebody else does it to you with malicious intent.
Willing,
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, you
I
can
can
dox
see that, yeah.
yourself. That's kind of an
But-
innocent, you know.
Wrong way
It's
again.
Well, like
it's-
saying, but
Down
like
that way,
you know,
what she said.
being open about your name, being open about where you are, is that doxing?
I mean,
Because I've been doing that.
Yourself. You're doxing yourself.
But is that doxing? I'm not giving my address.
no, not in the purest sense. No.
I guess it
Yeah,
becomes.
okay.
I guess it becomes doxing, where say like the dude who, you know, went after Cambion and was posting pictures like, "This is your house," and doing shit like that. If somebody, if somebody says, "Hey, you know, all of a sudden you moved to Portland," oh well, this is your house. I know where you live, and this is, you know, whatever, blah blah blah. That's where, you know,
shit.
Yeah, doxing.
It depends on whose ears
And
it falls on.
bringing this family, like that was not okay.
Right.
Like, I was
That's
really
doxing.
upset about that. Yeah.
Yeah, in the truest sense of the word, doxing was developed that word because documenting people. That's what it was. You know, where they lived, phone numbers, sometimes places of employment.
Yeah.
You know, people have
Because I
had
worry
their
about them
places
in
of
a bit.
employment called.
Phone numbers.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Phone numbers is a huge thing. I worry sometimes. I tell people what I'm up to. Like, that just gives them leeway to like search. You know. I learned
know.
from Mitch Horowitz to just go by my name and say fuck it, and like
You can literally
be
Google me and find out.
upfront about who I am.
It's so funny.
You know.
You can literally Google
But
me
at
and
the
find
same
out my
time, like,
address.
that might be
and
a
everything.
bad thing to say. Yeah.
I don't think it's me.
You
You
just
can
dox
literally
yourself.
you could literally Google me and find my address, my phone number, everything right now. Like everything about me. You could Google my name, Michael Tar, and you could just my Facebook has my name on there, literally. Like,
Hey, Michael,
really don't
I
give a
wouldn't.
what?
Yeah, that makes
don't
me
care.
nervous.
I don't care. I have weapons. I really don't. Honestly, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I got swords on my walls. I got Shania. I know how to use them. I've been trained. I have fucking crossbows. I have other weapons.
You know who I have that trolls me? I have an ex-boyfriend.
You have an ex-boyfriend?
The current love of my life.
The ex-boyfriend of the
goes on Amazon. That goes on Amazon and reviews my music. Gives a bad review of it. Or like goes on and gives a 1 star.
What a fucking dipshit. That's some dude. He's just a fuckhead, dude.
That's what have
no life.
It's personal, right? It's personal.
Yeah.
What scares me is like the people that get really upset and they can see that and how easy it would be to see where I'm at.
That's
right. Yeah. You know what? I worry about. I don't worry about myself. I worry about my group. This is why our group is so private, because I don't worry about myself as much as our membership, because we have people that wrote books, who have done documentaries, who are currently on television. Ryan Sprague, he's currently on the WB. He's in our group, and it's like, you know, we have all these really important people because we are trying to push forward the science of ufology, not this bullshit charlatan crap that everybody's fucking putting out there.
So, you know, we're trying to push forward. And this is why I had Scott Brown on tonight, because he's another gentleman that everybody pull up the fucking, I don't give a shit. Pull up the, that screenshot of the fucking conversation. This is, I posted a article thing. I wish Jiggy could throw this up there, but, I posted this yearly or annually list of what this gentleman does, or not this gentleman, but what Scott Brown does is he creates this list of websites and Facebook groups and this, that, and the other that promote fallacy. And I skimmed through it. You know, I
give me a
researched
second,
Scott.
Michael. My phone is because Mary's
Okay.
calling me. Give me 1 second.
Sure.
I want to
Take your time.
talk about this more because
Yeah, I'll take your time, brother. Do your thing.
I'm worried.
All right, cool. He's got mute. Okay, so pretty much just to continue, I'll bring him back in when he's done. But Scott Brown does exactly what we do. He's you know, we search the sky for evidence so we can find that evidence and give it to whomever. And I've been dying to get this guy on the team. I've been dying to, you know, collaboration stuff, right? So I posted his yearly annual list, and this guy, his name's Chase Tucker. He goes, "Do you know the man who made this list?" And I said, Scott, and he goes, "Yeah." And Scott adds anything or anyone to the list he doesn't agree with him or provide information that contradicts his beliefs. You really can't trust this list. Now, I'm sorry, I've done my own investigations on this. I'm not the new kid on the fucking block. I've been at this shit for 15 years or 11 years on this, but paranormal, like what, fucking 20 years. You know, I'm like, you take everything with a grain of salt, but you have to research everything. You can't fucking just take a man's word. This asshole, I booted this man. Fuck him. He continually sends me messages saying, you know, how come I'm not on your friends list? Why am I not in your group? I thought we were friends. Because of this garbage, dude. You can't fucking come at me like this. Because I'm a man of my word. You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, I'm a man of morals as well. Are you gonna openly fucking just say that this man just created this list because they disagreed with him? Fuck no. I'm sure that Scott has done his fucking research. But the point I'm trying to make is that I was pounded with this from all kinds of people just on Scott. And all he does is try to search the sky. He's looking for the of what he fucking saw. And that's all I'm looking for.
Question.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Because I'm the newbie.
Yes, ma'am.
No cap. What is your thing here? I mean, are you trying to? You say you've been actually doing research to the skies for 20 years?
No,
cap?
no, ma'am. We've been sky watching for roughly 11 years.
11
Paranormal goes a little bit further than that. I've been doing the paranormal research because of my own personal my personal need for truth, I guess, for lack of a better term. But in 2011, while on investigation, I saw something that I could not explain, and that thrusted us into this. But we didn't go public until we went and saw Greer in 2017. We went to Contact in the Desert in 2017 to go see if he can actually summon fucking UFOs, right? Because I know what I saw. I know what I saw in the sky. So, okay, if I believe that fucking extraterrestrials or something is up in the sky, whether it be man-made or extraterrestrial, whatever it may be, somebody has to know the truth, right? So this guy Greer sells a good fucking snake oil, right? We're watching Sirius. We're watching what was that bullshit that came out? Unacknowledged. We got tickets to that fucking pre-screening, whatever that bullshit. And the fucking moment I saw Dodie,
with the little baby alien,
I was like, I'm done. I can't believe this happened. What did I say to you? In there, you can audibly hear me in the YouTube video.
But they had a little baby alien.
You can literally hear me like audibly, like that's
a little
Richard
baby
Doty.
alien.
I was fucking livid.
But how old is it too personal to ask you? Speaking
No,
of
I'm
adopting,
open.
How old are you?
I'm 45.
That's what she said.
You're
I'm 45.
45?
Yes, ma'am.
No fucking way, Michael.
What?
Where do you think
Dude.
About what part of
Found it with
where
my
did you
ass.
think you saw that?
I'm sorry.
What part of the country or the world did you think you seen something?
I was 2011. I was in Torrance,
Uh-huh.
California. We were on investigation at a place called Boogie Zone, which is a two-story dance hall, and I looked off into the distance over the ocean, and I saw this fucking object shoot off with like this weird fucking. All I can fucking really say, it was like this weird, like boop, 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 boop. Like the object created this boop, 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 boop,
Okay.
and like this atmospheric distortion, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm sitting there like, look, gone, fucking
Did it
gone.
leave?
And
Is that the experience that drove you to like
Yes,
really
Was
investigate?
this at daylight and you
Yeah.
saw puffs of cloud, or was at nighttime and you seen puff of light?
It was an object in the sky, a
day
metallic
or
object
night?
in the sky at night.
Distortion. Yeah.
At
And
night.
it was the distortion itself was like. Have you ever seen The Matrix? Like the bullet.
Yes, sir, I have.
Okay, so The Matrix. You remember the shit, whatever that.
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
crap?
yeah.
That's what the fucking thing looked like, and then it was gone.
Jiggy, it's
Yeah,
Superman's
that's in
scream in the beginning of Snyder Cut. That's
What? It's what?
it was.
It's Superman 3.
Superman's scream in the beginning of the Snyder Cut.
Oh yeah, that was
I know what.
Scream. He was screaming. You know that, right? He
I'm
screamed.
not making fun of it. I'm just saying like that's probably what it looked like. There were waves
Yeah,
of
the shot heard around
in the Snyder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
It's all
I
Superman's
was
fault.
curious because if you said you
Kinda
seen
like
it at
Tenet,
daylight
too,
and you
a little
seen
bit like
puffs
Tenet,
of
the
smoke, I
movie
was
Tenet.
thinking he might have be that.
Oh, is Brandon Young
sound
here?
barrier thing.
Yeah,
but
no,
you're talking
no.
entirely
I have to ask
different.
one question. You sure you didn't see Puff the Magic
I've
Dragon?
seen the
right?
F-15. We have a lot of air shows out here.
Yeah.
I've seen the. It's like when it breaks the
Yeah,
sky barrier.
yeah, it's really cool.
I know what that looks like. We've been watching the sky forever. We know how to spot like fucking helicopters from a distance. I have telescopes. I have fucking here. You've seen my telescopes, haven't you? I mean, you
No,
watch
sir.
the stream, right?
No, I'm kind of new still.
Oh, my
I'm
bad.
still kind of new. I just kind of follow. Actually, I followed Robin here.
What's this?
Hell
Who's
yeah,
Robin?
Six Drops is
Yeah.
legit. She did
Wait, who's Robin?
the animation
My
for
s-
the
my
grannies.
My sweetheart,
Well,
Robin, way over there.
Robin? Who's
She's
Robin?
my sweetheart. Please be nice to her.
Yeah, Six Drops
Oh,
is my
no.
sweetheart
She must have
too.
dipped out.
Blah
No,
blah
six-
blah blah.
Everyone, the grannies. God damn it.
Oh, you're just
The
jealous.
grannies, like the intro. Six
You'll never
Drops
get
did that
invited to a three-way.
illustration.
Keep being mean.
Hey, I've
And
been
it was
invited to a
awesome.
few, okay, and I'm participating in some. That's all I gotta say, okay? Shit.
Oh wait, is Brandon Young here?
You ain't heard
I'm
my
here.
stories, clearly.
Can you hear me, kids?
Hey, Robin.
Clearly. Hey, Jiggy.
Oh, sorry, what?
I'm still interested, but you know, I could have so
You know, I
many
was
questions
thinking
for Cali
it'd be
Boss.
funny if you guys are talking about the Fanatic, all right?
Well, I'm just here for the
No, I
comments.
don't know nothing about
Yeah.
Fanatic.
And
Hey,
if there was
Brandon.
Fred Durst, if there was the Durst
How's
cut,
Tim Heidecker doing, Brandon?
he's doing great. Can you hear me?
What?
Is
No.
Brandon here?
Brandon who? Brandon Old.
This isn't funny, guys. Not a ghost. No.
There's Ghost in Massachusetts, and Brandon knows all of them.
Ooh,
Oh yeah,
Massachusetts,
I'm the
very old
Bridgewater
place.
Triangle himself.
Yes, Brandon is the apparition, guys.
Muncher. Anyway,
He doesn't
Durst
really
cut.
exist.
Toucher.
So you guys don't know that Brandon Young doesn't really exist. When he came
don't.
into the studio, I figured it out. Okay, you guys just don't know because you haven't met him, but
No,
I actually have.
No, I get it. I
Okay.
get it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Brandon
What?
Young
No.
is one of them bots that works from the. He's one of our bots
Anyway,
we
the
programmed.
Fanatic
Nope,
is a
you're wrong.
masterpiece.
Oh, my bad.
Damn it.
You haven't figured it out yet, Six Drops. Once you understand where you're at in my universe, you'll understand. You'll be
Oh.
good. It'll work out for you then.
Six Drop.
Yes, sir.
You see that?
What you got? I see something with some words on it.
It's kind of dark.
Oh my lord!
Are those
It's
the
a
telescopes
moose.
you send to people?
No.
Oh, okay.
I send the. I
I
send
was
the.
gonna say, holy shit!
I send something
Nice.
similar to this.
It's a little larger than this one.
It's actually a little larger than this.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow!
You should
No,
be
you
able to
guys,
see next
you guys
week
are
with
doing
that
good
thing.
work. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You guys are doing good work. It's really lovely.
Trying to.
That's what she said.
Okay.
What? Huh?
Attempting to. It's
All right.
It's an experiment. Really?
Tiff did say that. Yes.
What? I'm just here for the comments.
I don't know who she's giggling at, but
Wait,
whatever.
is Brandon Young here?
Hold up. Wait.
I
Well,
don't think so.
where's Brandon Old?
Daniel,
I
can you
know
come back?
Brandon Young, but where's
Daniel in
Brandon
here.
Old?
Get Daniel in here.
Where's Daniel?
He's
at?
here. Is
Oh
he not
no,
here?
Daniel has a healthy relationship with the stream. He's like, I'll be in the comments. I'm not coming on.
I'll be in the comments, but I won't be in the chat.
Indeed.
I said you've only seen something one time on your own.
Yes. Well, I was with us, but unfortunately, yeah.
I didn't see
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I've seen multiple UFOs throughout my
I've only seen. We've looked, and fuck. We were literally with Greer while he's. Hey,
you leave those. You leave
Oh
them
wait,
alone.
whoa! Is he actually doing glossolalia?
No,
to, like,
he's doing
channel that shit?
he's doing a mantra. He's doing his own mantra.
Nam-myoho
That he
Renge
makes.
Kyo.
Yeah, that he makes up.
God.
No, he doesn't do Nam-myoho Renge Kyo. He makes it. He made up his
Well,
own
that's
shit.
what it sounded like. Oh.
I was making fun. Is what I was. I'm sorry. I'll be more serious.
What
When I speak,
Okay,
when I speak,
but still,
when I speak
no,
about
make
people, I'll be
fun
more serious.
because even a mantra is fucking ridiculous.
Yes, and it's also very, very.
Oh,
it's also
God.
very dangerous.
You've heard of
possibly
Sandia,
dangerous.
New Mexico?
I'm sorry, San what?
How has he not been
Sandia, New
canceled yet for
Mexico?
appropriation?
Well, what?
How has he not been canceled?
Oh no.
Money. He charges fucking thousands. Oh
Wait,
my god.
sorry, six drops.
motherfucker.
Did you say Santeria?
No,
Sandia. No, Sandia. Sandia. New Mexico. Sandia.
So that's in
New
Albuquerque,
Mexico.
New Mexico. Yeah,
It's
that's where
New
I'm
Mexico.
from. I'm from Albuquerque.
Sandia,
Yeah,
New Mexico.
that's our mountain
Okay.
range. Yeah,
I got friends out there.
yeah, Kirkland Air Force Base. Yeah, it's where my
Okay.
grandfather worked. Yeah,
Oh, Sandia?
yeah. They have
Okay.
missiles, right? They have
No, well,
they have a missile
whatever.
silo in the
That's close
Sandias.
to 51. Yeah, it's sort of. But anyway, when I got very fortunate, and I know way back in the 80s they had little nano. You'd walk in and it was all encased in like this stuff, but the eye holes looked out, and you could see in this microscope nanobots.
I told you they have nanotechnology. They put it in my head.
And they were so. You want to talk about big D energy? Because you look through there and you look through the microscope, and on the gears of this thing, they had actually stamped their insignia on the gears.
Did you say big D energy?
Big D energy, yes.
That's what she said.
That's what I said.
Big diaphragm
Big
energy.
D energy, yes.
Yeah, whatever you call it. What
They
you,
actually took this microscopic thing and actually had room on the gear to stamp their insignia on the gear of this thing. It had little pistons and gear, but on the gears itself, they had it's like that little eagle, sort of a very Native American-esque eagle, the Sandia Labs.
Dang.
But that was way back in the like late 80s, early 90s that they were doing that. So, if they were, and I looked at the guy, he was an engineer, and I looked at the guy, and I was so dazzled back then, my mind, I said, you guys cheated. And he just looked at me and giggled.
did they get it from the aliens?
That's. I don't know.
Is Six Drops an insider?
Yes, I am. I'm inside your mind.
No.
And let me
You
tell
are. You're right. You're right. I'm
loving
glad
what
you
you've done
know.
with the place. I am loving what you've done with the place.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Everybody's going to enjoy this ride, whether they like it or not.
But yeah, you might want to check on that at the Sandia Labs thing. Just Google
Wait.
Sandia Labs. And that was way back
Is
when.
Brandon Young here?
He's on mute.
Brandon Old is here, not Brandon Young. I keep trying to explain that to you. You're not hearing me. That's Brandon Young in the future, but he's Brandon Old. See, but that's why he's having a problem. I keep trying to explain to him how to use the future tech, but he doesn't fucking listen. So
But
it
the
doesn't.
thing
connect
is, if
properly.
they were doing that back then, what's going on now?
Well, in 2006, they put nanotechnology inside of my head when they gave me brain surgery. I told you. Listen, I'm telling you, go back. There's years of streams, and I was joking, whatever, with my fucking neurologist, but I told them motherfuckers after my brain surgery, I was like, well, you motherfuckers put nanotechnology inside. I'm like, nanites. They're like, what are you talking about? I was like, I don't know, but you did something, because how the fuck did my brain heal? How did my scar heal the way it did? Fuck y'all.
Hey.
But yeah, just saying.
I don't know. The body's pretty smart.
I know. I'm just saying, you come out of those fucking, they drug you up and you're on morphine, all that type of shit. Next thing you know, I thought I got captured by the fucking Russians for some reason, and that they were interrogating me. I was so fucked up on what shit. Fuck. Woo. Yeah. I didn't smoke weed. I didn't do anything. Drugs were not anything in my system whatsoever. I drank, but that was it. So as soon as when I got shot and shit, that time in the hospital, they had you on fucking morphine. That shit, no, I do not like morphine. I didn't like being introduced to that stuff in my system at all. No.
Not good.
That shit had me. Yeah, I was fucking. You talk about some science fiction shit. I could write fucking movies and fucking.
Morphine shit.
You woke up in the middle of surgery before, Jiggy?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Fucking
Were you wide open?
I've had procedures done. I was saying this, I think last week or last time we talked, but I had procedures where I've had so much fucking surgery at this point that when I have surgery, I don't want painkillers. I don't want any of that type of shit unless they have to. Like they basically gave me a bunch of shit that they had no choice to but to save my life. But at no point do I had any say in any of this. I don't remember any of it. So fine, I get that they saved my life. But as soon as I come down off that stuff, I tell them, like, whatever you're gonna do at this point, you're gonna give me Tylenol. I don't care what it is. Like, I don't want anything else in my fucking system. I am not going home all fucked up. I don't like. It just doesn't work for me. It's just
that's the worst part of being. It's how cold when they open you wide up. It's how cold you are on the inside. That's the worst part of it.
Listen, I was so my lips were peeling off. Like I was so dehydrated, so fucking. I just oh man, and then coming down off of that stuff and I get it. I understand what they had to do. I just don't remember any of it, and I don't remember them if there was even a point when they were going to tell me what they were going to do, or it just got done. So you wake up in this incredible fucking fog and just trying to figure out like it is the way my mind works, because I've watched so much science fiction and stuff. Like I'm waking up and it looks like I'm in some kind of fucking science fiction movie. Like you're in a crazy fucking certain kind of bed and stuff like that, because I got to be laying a certain way and everything. And I just these rooms, even when I had brain surgery, it was the same shit. Like I wake up in a clean, dark room. Like there's literally nothing but a little small lamp in this room because I can't have sound, I can't see light, I can't do anything because I'm sensitive to all this stuff. So it's literally like your science fiction movies I've seen with the shit that they do to people. And that's what I remember the nurse saying to me, like, yeah, you know, this is way before Paranormal Hood. But for some reason, maybe we were watching some ghost show or something on the TV in the hospital. But he was saying, like, what do you think that the possibility that abductions and stuff that a lot of people think that they've had are just them recalling surgeries and stuff, times they've even been put under by a dentist, whatever. And that as you're in the fog, and like you said, waking up in the middle of surgeries, whatever, you could be in a fog and just seeing these people with masks on and TPEs before the stuff, like, you know, now during the pandemic where it's more common, but you're seeing an altered version of these people and your mind is recalling that to as an experience, and your mind is now taking it and run with it.
Hi, Daniel.
What's up, Daniel?
Hey, howdy.
How you doing, brother?
Yeah,
hey, Daniel.
Not too bad. I remember after surgery taking some of that stuff. Some of it's not good. Like I don't like morphine or anything like that. But I'll tell you what I had pretty much the same surgery that Smoke King's going to have, I reckon. And I was as sore as hell when I got out of that. Like probably didn't hit me until the second or third day. And man, that I think it was fentanyl. I had a button or something. Man, that was good.
Oh yeah, fentanyl is really good.
Exactly what Smoke King says. Like they actually have to take they cut your neck, which is why I've got this big scar on my neck, and they move your throat like to the side. Like they basically just wedge it aside so they can get to your spine.
Like, I'm sorry, can we not describe it again?
Great. Sorry. Yeah, and you're gonna be sore when you wake up from that, I'll tell you.
Surgery sucks. I don't wish surgeries on anybody. Like, if you don't have to have them, please don't. Like, just bless your heart if you don't never had to have one and don't.
I've had a
That shit is
few.
not fun.
Yeah.
Not fucking fun. I don't like any of it. It's just, woo.
Sometimes you have no choice.
Oh no! Like again, I don't. I. The only angels I've ever met that I can truly say are angels are doctors, nurses, people who saved my life. Like they've done things that. That's the only angels. I mean, there's some people who I consider to be angels on earth, but I mean, as far as something that's coming to intervening to save your life, that's it. I don't. God, Jesus, Allah, Buddha, whoever, no, a fucking pink elephant, nothing has come in and like, yeah, cool, you know, you're gonna be okay. This is how it's gonna work. I got you, buddy. Yeah, it hasn't happened.
Yeah, it's the real healers here, right here on Earth, right
And
down
they're
here
so
where we are.
fucking humble about it too, though. I mean, I know a lot of people say that doctors have God complexes, but I have
No.
not met doctors like that. And I think that if
Me
you have a
neither.
certain kind of relationship with the right doctors, and even I've just come across doctors who I didn't know who saved my life, and in getting to know them, they were just great people. You know, that's what they did. That's what they do.
Yeah, we didn't know it, but my wife's obstetrician that we saw before our baby was born, we didn't know it until we looked him up on Google a little bit after, because he was so humble, so nice and everything. But he was actually kidnapped like the year or two before and like stuffed into a boot and like held at gunpoint and all this stuff. And it's like you wouldn't even know like he'd been through that. Like he was such a humble, really nice guy.
Happy to be alive, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and went on with his life and his career, and
Yeah, he's quite renowned in the world for what he does. So he definitely he saved my wife's life as well. You know, she almost died giving birth. So yeah, takes special people. Takes special people.
Absolutely.
it really does. You guys, it's 10 o'clock. I gotta be off to bed. I'm sorry I was so late, but what a delight to be here as always. Oh shit! 6 drops. Yeah, Jiggy.
Here we go.
Tiff and Michael, Witchy Poo, Daniel James. Oh, I love that. I love that I'm on a soundboard. I love that so much. You guys, I love every damn one of you. Okay, so
Oh God.
I'm done. All right.
I love the people in the neighborhood, and the people around the corner, and the people in the garbage cans, and the people everywhere, and the people.
You're kind of a little shit. Okay, good night, everybody. I'm serious. I'm really going to say bye.
Good night.
She's gone. Sorry. Brother's gone, baby. We're
So
gonna
Smoke this last blunt together.
Then I'm gonna yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know how I was asking you guys like how much weed you guys smoke and all that kind of stuff.
Yes, sir.
It's for a reason. Like I just wanted to gauge. I haven't smoked in like 15 years. I had like
lucky you.
I had like half a joint. Man, I was so fucking paranoid. I was
nice.
All right. First of all, what do you smoke? Sativa or indicas?
I don't know because I haven't got my prescription yet. But I just I picked up a gram at a party from a friend, and yeah, like
he's like.
Man, it was the come down was a lot better, but I was in your chat that night, but I was too like afraid to like even say anything.
Damn,
I was tripping.
You gotta roll with it. You really gotta roll with it. I mean,
but
you know,
like
when you start feeling
I'd
it.
only had like half a joint and I was off my fucking face. So,
nice.
You guys talking about grams, like in Jiggy smoking 2 grams in one of those blunts. Like man, I had about half a gram. I was
It was a curve, but I jumped right in head first. Once I got reintroduced to weed, I was like, "Whoa, this weed is like really weed. Like this is some good shit. This isn't the shit I smoked when I was a teenager that had me all fucking crazy and paranoid and shit like that."
And that's so unfortunate because I've been smoking that shit since I was a teenager. I've been smoking.
I know, but I'm telling you, man. Like Nancy Reagan, all of them, like fucking
I remember.
everybody.
I rember
they had me like, yeah, no, okay. And my work too was just weird because I felt like I guess. There was really no time unless I was around people who kind of smoke weed, and every now and then I did. But I wasn't really. Most artists and stuff aren't just smoking weed all the time everywhere they go and shit like that. So what am I going to do? I'm gonna be high trying to drive you places, trying to be your bodyguard, like
right?
Yeah, that wouldn't have worked.
Daniel James.
Yeah, at every company that I worked for, we always had weed smokers. So it was like always. Yeah, I mean, fuck. I don't think I've ever stopped smoking weed.
Yeah, look, I doing it through medication because I actually need like some sort of answer, some sort of relief.
Yeah, good.
I'm
That's
sick
exactly
of,
why I smoke it.
sick of opioids, man. Like, and
good.
doctors are
Yes,
over
sir.
here.
Hell yeah.
They are so unwilling to move from it. It's amazing.
I mean, that's the whole struggle. Even here, it was a long time. I just finally was like, even before they legalized, I was like, my doctor's like, well, in all your blood tests, the THC. I was like, listen, you're just gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Like that, I say weed just kind of saved my life in a sense. Like all those opioids, all this stuff to come down from morphine, everything from surgeries. I was like, no, I'm good. And someone was like, just smoke some fucking weed. And I was like, all right.
For real.
I was like, oh shit. Like, yeah, this is okay. I get it. And see, it's not. I'm not promoting it as a cure-all. It's not for everything. It's not for everybody. I get that as well. But if you use it a certain way, and it's not just about smoking it, there's a lot of things you can do with CBD, with cannabis, with the fucking. There's a lot of things you can do with it. Period. So that's what I'm an advocate of.
I'm not even like I say to my family that I'm not even like I don't even want to be high. Like I just want to have some relief from pain and stuff. So
yes, sir.
There will be a point, Daniel. I swear to you, there will be a point where you will not have that crazy fucking paranoia, all that other garbage when it comes to like smoking weed. If you moderate yourself, like what is that crap called that you do with the mushroom, like microdose or what? Microdosing. If you just like take it easy, take a hit here and there, you could just take it. Yeah, you could. Tiffany fucking doesn't do pot at all, and she microdoses, and she's like, "Oh, I feel it," and she actually comes down. It doesn't knock her out. It doesn't create like some paranoia in her. She chilled. Or here, I'll let you explain it.
I've never been paranoid on
there you
weed. Actually, I don't get that effect, but
she literally had me as the teacher though of like smoking this stuff because I mean when I approach people that want to do it but are too afraid, I want to give them that backup. You know what I mean? Like that support. Like if you really want to smoke and hang out, let's hang out. I'll smoke a J with you. I'll tell you exactly how much to take. Just take that little bit of a hit. I did that with T. T was all good. And I mean, she doesn't do it now, but she knows exactly what she likes. Yeah. Which is she likes the vape stuff, which it doesn't give her the head high.
Don't do what Jiggy does and cough.
Yeah, exactly. If you coughing, yeah, right on. But yeah, Daniel, man, I'm telling you, if you want, we can go on a private chat. If you, hey, Mike, I need to smoke one, and can you hang out with me? Hell yeah, I'll do that. I'm here 24/7, my man. You see me on the Facebook all the time, brother. 24/7. Hit me up. I'm ready to smoke. Cheers, brother. Let's do this.
Or just smoke one live on these motherfucking streams.
Yeah, we could do that too. Hey, we
could
watch some bullshit right here on the TV. Oh well. Yeah, we can't go live with it though, huh?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, he was about to play the Brady Bunch or some shit.
No, I'll play some fucking. What is that called?
Half Baked.
We'll all laugh at that fucking. What is that? Oh, that high movie from the fucking 30s. What's that shit called? Reefer Madness.
What?
Hell yeah. That would be ironic. We're all getting high at Reefer Madness.
Play faster, Mary.
Hey, I was curious to know what the laws are in terms of driving over there. Like, is there
yeah, you cannot drive while smoking weed at all. Intoxicated
but like, how many hours after?
I don't. That's the. I don't. The thing about that, I don't really. Think
I don't know
about that. It's kind of hard. It's been one of those things where they're trying to figure out how to measure it.
Yep.
And
they just pulled
What about doom buggies?
They got a breathalyzer shit too. Welcome back,
right? Daniel James, isn't it Mad Max?
Yeah.
Down there.
All we call is like me on Thunderdome. We don't need another hero.
Oh man, you heard about her? She put out a video saying goodbye to everybody because she's on her way out.
Who did?
Fucking Tina Turner, man. It's sad as fuck.
Oh, that is sad. Better than an Ike goodbye. You know what I mean?
For real though.
Eat the cake, anime. Eat the cake.
She's got a lot of regret. I really don't want.
All right, that's fucked up.
Like that.
Yeah. We're hitting a weirdness.
Yeah,
Larry Fishburne was probably one of the most hated men in America for a while. Like, you fucking asshole. Women, they remember that shit. They see characters. They don't see people.
Shit.
Oof.
I was like Danny
Yeah.
Glover. How was it after you got to play Mister? He was like, women were really fucking mad.
Right.
Oh, I'm getting attacked by a dog.
Whoa. Watch your leg. Oh, I hope you're wearing pants. Careful.
Did you see that? She got into the bookshelf and
Oh yeah,
ripped
8
up.
books.
Yeah, like
She doesn't like
4
those
or
authors.
5 books.
She
I
doesn't
came
like those
home and was like,
authors.
yeah, punk rock. Oh wait, no, that's the dog.
Yeah. You better get some dog books or something. You better get some dog pornos or something with that dog.
Hey Daniel,
Dog
what more?
pornos?
What more
What?
can we contribute to your what's it? Oh God, dang it!
Troll.
Troll. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. What more can we do to because like we know how to do that. What is that shit called? This shit. The fucking the StreamYard stuff. Are we able to punch this stuff in to your site and go live in that site?
No,
Like,
it doesn't handle video yet, but
okay, but we could post it later.
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
links, right? Yeah, you
Yeah.
can post links.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, post the link. Okay, all right, cool. Because
Look
I
on
mean,
the
at least I want to add some more stuff to your. We haven't done. I haven't. All I did was sign up for it, man. And I want to fucking add some. Realistically, like, look, I'm up on the roof, and if I don't see nothing, I'm not posting a fucking video
on the roof.
You know what I'm saying? Plain and simple.
Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah, for real. I'm not. I'm not posting shit. And this is nightly. I mean, for the last fucking 10 years now. But anyways, yeah.
The spooky article I read was like, I loved how it was formatted. It really is just like Reddit specifically for this.
Right on.
It's awesome.
That's legit.
Yeah.
Take one look at you.
Yeah,
Right
just
on.
letting it grow organically. Like I want to do some kind of.
You could post stuff. Oh my god, fucking Spooky was posting stuff from that site in our group. Feel free to do that. I gave you carte blanche. If you just remember to like, hey, there's this new article. Let me post this into the group. Feel free to. I mean,
Yeah,
you don't
likewise,
have to wait for me to fucking. You don't have to wait for me to approve your shit at all.
Yeah,
you just. I'm gonna post this shit in the.
Yeah. I feel like the token bartering with woo woo person here.
Bartering with woo woo.
I'm glad we paid you Wednesday for a cheeseburger today.
and yeah, Jiggy has carte blanche as well. Everybody here, pretty much. You post in our group every Thursday. The without me having to fucking approve it.
Oh yeah.
There's my whole thing is something there, and there's a really pragmatic application.
Why has
for
everything
this
got to be
shit.
Prague? It's always Prague. What? Sorry, what? Huh?
What do you mean?
I was here for
Why
the
shouldn't
comment.
it be?
Well,
It should be. Huh?
Life is pragmagic.
Well, the one thing that we're working on at the moment is want to like build. I was originally calling it the grifter map, but like taking all of the influences on this fringe side of the internet, from QAnon to conspiracy.
How much time you got, buddy?
Yeah,
yeah, man. Look, check out the spreadsheet; it's getting pretty populated. So,
Oh, it's going to be a big fucking spreadsheet when it's done, buddy.
Oh shit! All right, I'm gonna check that out for sure.
It's gonna be.
The reason why I frequent, the reason why I'm such a huge fan of like the context videos, like Jiggy, Steve Cambion, like and CW, any of this, is like we know bullshit when we sees it.
Right.
Like it's obvious, but we could absolutely have a playground to document and actually have backup for all of the litigation that's seemingly coming from these groups of people.
Well, we're hoping to be able to go live at these conventions and just like show what happens and like possibly even get a chance to talk to some of these people live. So that's what's going to happen. I mean, we've already attempted to do this with several people already. They've offered to do it, but we're just going to wait and see. We're going to go and we're going to do it, and we're going to add this shit to you.
What breaks my heart though? What breaks my heart are people like David Wilcock, Corey Good, that ruin the search for people.
Yeah.
Like there's something there.
Can we end my last
demands
one
to be investigated.
Can we end
It
the last
demands
one
to be
on a
investigated.
high note? Can we think about something good?
Oh no! I mean, this will be quick. All I'm saying is like, yeah, this is the high note.
Yeah,
What-
this is really
what,
the high. We're moving forward.
Yeah,
we're gonna make it
troll
fun
is-
again. We're gonna make
That's
it
what
all
troll
fun again.
What troll is like that's the high note. It's
We're
like just
gonna
calling out
make
the
it fun
obvious
again.
troll.
We're gonna bring the fun in again.
It's 4:20. 4:20 right now.
What?
The stream has been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Smoke it up.
And it's
Almost
four.
done anyway.
It's almost
4:20.
4:20 here. It's 4:15.
Whoa.
Whoa, man.
Whoa.
450.
Synchronicity.
See, it's all about the magic.
It's the magic.
Do you believe in magic?
Right.
Sometimes.
It's all around us. Sprinkle that shit everywhere, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
All I
The
need is a
human-
miracle.
The human mind is ineffable. Like,
Magic
construct.
tea.
Yeah. And my favorite. So, do you guys watch Dr. Grande? Dr. Todd Grande?
We're about to doctor go to
Daniel,
sleep.
have you seen
Hold
Dr.
up, hold up.
Todd Grande
We're going to
No,
sleep.
man.
on YouTube? He's you know
I saw
a licensed.
Solomon. I know
He's a
Solomon. got-
licensed. Yeah, he's a licensed psychologist. That
Yeah.
he'll take like popular culture things and be like, I'm not diagnosing anyone, but this is my reading of it. You know.
Write that down,
And
man.
he had one on Eckhart Tolle today that I love because he's like Eckhart Tolle, like a spiritual guru or a baloney cannon.
The baloney cannon.
Yeah.
That's oh my god, that's awesome.
And I immediately messaged Steve Cambion going, dude, baloney cannon, we gotta use this.
Oh, and Daniel, if you
Well,
want
you know, I'm not against what works for you. It's just it's the financial.
Y'all must be against me going to
cons-
sleep because Jiggy's going to sleep. It's over.
Oh, okay.
One smoke.
All right.
We're
The
gonna
last
pick it
one
up
speaks
another time.
month.
That's it.
Yeah.
Good morning. Go to bed. Good evening.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a
Good
good
night,
one,
guys.
guys.
Nice to see you all.
I'll see you again. soon.
Baloney cannon.
We'll do this again soon.
Baloney stream.
Ciao.
Let's go to sleep soon. It's over. And now I'm a lone wolf. The pack is left. It's over. Go to bed, motherfuckers. Still here. Shout out to Dougie Doug. Young man who did this art actually passed away. I just found it out recently. So that's why he plastered everywhere. It's a cool piece of art inspired by real conversations with this dude. So peace, Dougie Doug, Dr. Sick. Maybe he'll hit me up. He was really into this shit. We had some really cool conversations about ghosts and all kinds of paranormal shit. We out. Peace.